Barrels are to be left alone and not hurled, kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around.
like, I don't know, doing something with their tongue. Obviously, you can spit, but like, it's like, I don't know, it's like you shoot straight out of your fucking like saliva duct into the air.
What the fuck?
Some people can do. I don't know. Some
What the
people
fuck, bro? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck?
What the fuck, bro?
Dude, bro.
Dude. Dude. The hood. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? I can't sing that. I can't sing.
Can't continue the song for legal reasons.
Go on! Finish the sentence.
It is for soul.
There's some boy. What are you afraid of? What do you think?
Right,
What do you think I'm afraid of?
I'm trying that build because I don't know, trying to just, you know, damage and ammo with a face melter to see if it's anything special.
Oh well, we've got a perfect mission lined up for you.
And
Would you like a face melter? You've added that moustache in recently, and that also wasn't your beard before. This guy's changed.
No,
The moustache is new.
Beard. But yeah, the moustache, it used to be this, then I didn't like it, so I changed it to the normal moustache, and then I changed it back, because fuck that. And the eyebrows changed as well. So now he's a lot more berserkery.
Knock that voice. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! No way! Make sure to stream, you never know, we might get, raided.
Right, yeah, no, I actually completely forgot about that.
We should just do.
Literally, I turned on my laptop because of that, and I completely fucking forgot.
We should just do the podcast live. We can try and get raided on the podcast. I think that's a fantastic idea. Hold on.
Either that, or we just finish it earlier, and then we stream after.
God, yeah, but that would just take such a toll on me. Well, I mean, we could have done yesterday. It was definitely early enough. Yeah. We started streaming at the time that we finished before. It's not like the range from when we do anything. It's like you could either start at 11 or you could start at 2:30.
1.
What? No, it can be late. It's been later on many occasions.
Late.
That is late now. It used to be not all the time. It used to be more common than it is.
Yeah. You going to uni actually made that earlier?
Yes, slightly. No. The pod. Oh my God. Wasn't meant to do that.
Literally told me to. Oh. Alright, well.
I assume Tom's at his girlfriend's, but.
No, he's on YouTube.
Yeah. What? Oh.
No, he just whenever he comes online, he just eats and goes on YouTube for a little while.
So we've interrupted him.
He will be eating right now.
You eating right now?
I just finished my bacon sandwich.
Oh, sick.
I know at least that well enough.
I had a tomato sandwich for lunch. It was weird.
All our bread's gone off.
Our bread looks off, but it isn't.
Because Mum bought 2 loaves because she wanted to freeze one, but she also bought way too much things that needed to be freezed, so the freezer was full, so the bread couldn't go in there, and so we just had an entire loaf of bread just go off on the side. Which is pretty rare.
I've realised that I want to play Driller more often and more than any other class.
Same.
Yeah, but that was just a given for you. I will say, so this is pretty ridiculous actually. My current engineer promotion, I have to keep track of this because they don't. Well, they do, but you know. It doesn't look right. You know, it almost looks fake, the number, but it isn't. So it's I include the in the tally. I include the first 3 legendary, so it's legendary whatever number. It's not excluding the 3. The 3 is included. So it's currently engineer is legendary 32.
So you promoted it 29 times past legendary 3.
Yeah, next one will be 30th.
Have you?
That is ridiculous, right? That is ridiculous.
Let's say the promotion after legendary 3, you go back to like a bronze 1. Would you have lapped again?
Oh, that's a good question, isn't it? I think so. I think so.
If not, you're close, right? I mean, it is somewhat.
I'll take a moment to find out.
If I can
No,
remember
it can.
how many.
It just tells you. So, how many promotions there are? The lap is 18 promotions.
So what you're saying is you're actually approaching.
Yeah. That's amazing. That's awesome. That's awesome sauce.
Sauce horse.
Awesome horse. Awesome horse. Awesome horse. Awesome horse today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
If you look up, I think it's Lara Croft death in the GIFs section on Twitter. Don't.
Is that a code?
It's not. It's not actually a code.
Apparently, that's like dead now.
Oh.
Like the secret ring of stuff I'm not going to say on air. Elon Musk actually fucking destroyed them on Twitter.
Oh my god! I mean, we gotta, the big news. There's been a change of management.
Sojin Wojcicki.
Yeah, we got a new boss. We got.
I don't think they've actually announced who's the next one is, have they? They have?
Yeah. Don't ask who.
Alright.
It doesn't mean anything, does it?
No, not really. No one knows anyone at that point. Unless they were like, fuck it, Dan TDM is going to be the new head of
That would be better than most options.
Like, yeah. Fucking PewDiePie, Mr. Beast or something.
Mr. Beast would probably do it. I think he wants to. No, he wants to.
I think he'd be down
on
for
Twitter.
I think if he gets enough money, right? Like if this is an actual legitimate thing,
I think he's probably got enough. I think he is actually just better than that, though. I don't know. Yeah, no, not buy YouTube. Sorry.
Probably like quadrillions.
I thought
But
it just
like,
meant
if
he's
he
wealthy
can
enough to
get
be
enough-
considered, because he obviously is. He's in the right ballpark of wealth, but not necessarily to buy it. I think he'd do it though.
The thing is though, is what even does the head do? Isn't it like the same as everything? Fuck all. Like there's no way that they decide things. Like it's just not happening.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's not happening.
Not happening. Not snapping. Woo! Anyway, our first scheduled stream. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ, man. Keep a lid on it.
Is it your bacon sandwich? Are you just
What was
celebrating?
the bacon sandwich? That was it. It was talking. Imagine that! A talking bacon sandwich! How ridiculous!
That's quite the foolish thought.
That would actually make people in like the 1800s. Thanks, Tom. We just
No one's
lost
watching, right?
one person.
That's you, I think.
No, we got two.
Oh. Well, we're sorry.
Yeah.
This is Barrel Vision's formal apology video.
I want to apologise for the last thing. Actually, I was quite rude.
Really?
I'm not saying that won't. I'm not.
Orange juice.
I'm not saying that won't be the case this time. I'm just apologising for the
You're
last
just-
time.
You don't ask for permission. You ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, that's actually like terrible. Surely that's worse than the other way round.
Not really, because if you ask for permission, they're just gonna say no. But if you want to do it and you're gonna do it anyway, then it just warns them about it.
Yeah, but I feel like if you ask for permission, that means you would only do it if they gave you permission. But, you know, it's not exclusive. Oh, Reverend stopped in to say hi, said how you're doing today. Also, oh god, my ears. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Tom.
Why did he say that?
I wonder. I wonder. Wonder Woman. I wonder if women exist. I don't think they do.
What's your proof? What's your theorem? Show
never,
you're working.
I've never seen one.
That's a
that
pretty
is-
good reason.
I know. I've got it. I've got this covered. That effect, I think the targets explode. I think it's really fucking loud. It's like Necrothermal Catalyst, where Necrothermal
Mate,
Catalyst.
what's
had a
really
problem
loud?
with this. What?
It's when you reload the flamethrower, it makes a sound.
Yeah, that roar.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was that was interesting. An interesting
I have
coincidence.
no idea what that does. Like, I mean, it's like it's what happens at the end of the reloading, and it's just really fucking loud and like really noticeable. It confuses me.
Well, I mean, I was talking. I don't know if
This
the job
doesn't feel
doing
like it particularly good.
This is called. Oh no. This isn't
It would
bad.
feel like
This isn't
yeah,
terrible.
but it's not claustrophobic, but it's going to be quite awkward.
I'd say it's claustrophobic. I'm feeling quite
Terraform
claustrophobic.
a
I'm
little
feeling
bit.
quite claustrophobed.
The thing is, I'm not claustrophobic. Like I'm fine in being like tight situations, right? But the thought of going caving and or being buried alive is nightmarish to me.
Huh,
And
that's
I
why you
don't-
play. That's why you
I-
play Deep Rock Galactic.
Well, that's the point. Is that often I'm fine in this, but there does come points in like caves where I like actually start getting a bit
If
like
they added
choked up.
a caving in mechanic, how'd that?
That's my thing. Is that I don't mind if I was like in a closet, right? Like if I was just hiding, waiting to like scare someone or something. I don't mind being in something like that. But if I was like in
You
a
don't mind
place,
being in the closet?
in a place unable to move because of how small the area is,
Ugh,
and knowing damn well that
disgusting.
nobody would know that I'm there, or nobody would come to save me or could save me, that is a nightmarish thought.
Okay.
But it is.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm claustrophobic, but I think that would normally count. But I
Yeah.
think being it's a phobia, it has to be unreasonable, and I don't think being buried alive or stuck in like a cave
That's not how
like
it works.
thousands of meters underground is unreasonable.
No, that's not how phobias work. It's not. It's not if the
Isn't that
fear itself
literally
is
it, though?
irrational. It's if it's an irrational level of fear, which can apply to anything, and it can include.
Which therefore
it can
makes it
include-
irrational, you fucking imbecile. That's
it can-
exactly what he said.
Miner has been assigned to your
What?
team.
No.
That's exactly what he said. You just dug into the details of it, and oh, but like
No.
he literally just said that that's to an irrational level
No, he
because
didn't.
because he said that he wouldn't be afraid of being normally like in something, but because it was and that specific example, that's what made it scary.
Yes. I think being claustrophobic, being called having claustrophobia would require you being as scared as I would be being like buried alive, when you're just like in a tight alleyway or some shit. like I think,
in a
I think
lift.
that's yeah. I mean, I remember when we went like caving in the war bunkers. It was not caving really, is it? But shit, well, this goes.
He did a nuke.
Yeah. Well, we went in school. We went to the bunkers. I remember Jack Salmon wouldn't shut the fuck up because he was like, "Oh, I'm claustrophobic. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is claustrophobic." And he'd like stay at the back, and shit like that, and that pissed me off. Maybe just because I don't know. It's just nothing would go wrong if something went wrong, right?
What?
Like if we all got stuck there, we would be out within an hour.
Shut up, Harry. Don't pretend that doesn't make perfect sense. Your English degrees make you so elitist when it comes to language.
I'm really fighting on my fucking side today. I'm liking this.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's usually the case.
No, he's on my side when I'm fighting you. Otherwise, he's on everyone's side. He's on his own side.
I'm not fighting.
But yeah, like if we were to there were to be a cave in, and unless we were to like immediately get crushed on impact, like there would be people rescuing us within an hour, and like because everyone, it's like a fully established thing. It's a tour guide.
Everyone
People would know
noticed.
it's an entire class missing. Job done, really, and it's only under the cliff, so it's not like it's going to be like a whole mud death.
Also, there's no
situation.
reason for it to collapse with the UK's ridiculous health and safety standards.
Exactly, but even if it did, it wouldn't be the end of the world unless you did just get crushed on impact. Which at that point you're dead, so who cares?
Yeah. The very
but-
like, prone to earthquake area of Herne Bay. Or no, was
Yeah.
it Margate? Actually, where is it? Margate, Westgate,
It was
Broadstairs,
Westgate.
Westgate,
I think it was in Ramsgate.
Westgate. That's where I want to go.
Westgate. Yeah. Revan
Yeah,
says, always remember when you go caving to tell someone that you've gone caving, just in case.
Yeah, but the issue is but the issue is that caving is so fucking dumb, and people that cave are dumb, and that is a thing. Because if you ever want to like sit there and be uncomfortable for a full straight hour, Internet Historian did a video of a guy trapped in a cave, basically, and it was just like a full fucking hour long like documentary on what happened to him, basically. And from beginning to end, I was uncomfortable, like entirely uncomfortable. It's just the fact that people are willing to go caving for some sort of fun is the most confusing fucking thing in the world for me.
I don't like it. I wouldn't do it. It's just like because it is just the fact of you can't do shit about it.
Yeah, you lose all.
There is no like precautions you take. There is no like, oh yeah, just deal with it or just work away. No, you just die.
This
You
is
just
the
die
closest
at
we
any
got
moment,
to,
and
like,
there's nothing you can do about it.
Cave in. I reckon. Even though it's opening holes in
Yeah.
the ceiling.
Well, the thing is that like, even if they added caving to Deep Rock, it wouldn't feel bad because we have guns and drills, right?
It's a game.
We would always feel in control. Yeah, but even that though, like, you know, you can be scared in games. That's a genre. But like, you can't feel powerless in this game because it's a power fantasy, right? Like, and that's really the situation in like cave-ins and probably the same in like skydiving and that.
Well,
Although personally,
Revan mentioned ropeless cliff climbers, which I think is just free climbing.
Yeah,
people literally climb
basically,
mountains
but
freehand.
that's I wouldn't be terrified of doing that. Other than like if I was good at it, then like not that much of a danger.
I think it's
because
it's only
the
most
bad thing
dangerous,
only
though.
occurs.
Yeah,
The bad thing only occurs when you let go.
Yeah,
like when you
don't let
lose
go.
control.
Make
That means
sure
it's
that
on
you're,
you,
like,
though.
Always making sure that
It's scary.
Yeah, which makes but making it be on you, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Like as long as the
No-
mistake
knowing-
is up to me to make, then it's fine. But when it's up to chance, that ain't gonna
When
work.
it's up to a cave that just for millions of fucking years has been
Millions.
like chill, all of a sudden like just decides fuck that, and it just crushes in on you. Literally is like fuck all that. In all fairness, this guy actually provoked the cave basically because he was trying to dig a hole, and it
Feel
just
like digging a
collapsed in
hole.
on him. But still,
What a knobhead.
yeah, it did end well, by the way.
No, I'm not surprised.
He did.
I assume that free
You very
climbers
did.
take, or they should take parachutes. Or something.
They should add like chemical leaks in Deep Rock that we then have to go over and set fire
Hold
to.
on, sorry. I need to talk about that because there was another one. Another train carrying chemicals got derailed. A third one in a different state. The fuck is happening? It's some kind of
Now let's be honest. This is a terror attack, right?
or just a terror attack, by which you mean a CIA attack.
Well, yeah, either or. It is
Same
either
thing.
foreign enemies attacking America or America attacking America, and either way. Although I think the fact that they aren't framing it as a terror attack means it's America.
Yeah, I think
no,
they
no,
would.
it means it's not America.
Wouldn't
If
they
it was
pay someone
America,
off
they'd
to
be
take the
blaming.
blame? That's
They'd
what they
be
do,
blaming
right?
some other threat. But if it was actually another threat, they'd be pretending that it's not anything. I think that's how it works. Because they don't want to stir fear unless they want to stir fear. If they're not in the mood to create an enemy, they won't.
Where
do
are you
it.
going?
Like,
I don't know.
Come back.
Why?
This is where we are. This is...
Okay.
he's just gone.
He's just gone.
He's gone.
But yeah, I just I don't know, kind of freaky, man. I think they're up to
Hey,
something.
you
Why
guys-
didn't you guys go with me? Why did you guys go over there?
Why didn't you stay with us,
You went
Because-
through us.
This is the
Also-
place.
bitch?
I don't,
This is the place.
this is the other place then, I guess.
Yeah,
I like
three
corals.
places. Are you two still actually like okay on ammo and that? Because I am
Yeah.
not.
That's because you can
I
face
am
melter.
out on both.
You're using face melter. I'm
Yeah.
using the sludge pump. Therefore, well,
And
I'm
I
using
just
the sludge
got
pump.
Oh yeah.
Although actually, I've done the same amount of dreadnoughts as you, and that's the real ammo consumption, isn't it?
Like, the sludge
Although,
pump
well,
is just.
I've got 2 nukes left and tons of ammo in my primary.
It's so much better.
But that's because I used
Oh,
quite
yeah.
a lot of nukes because it was Hive Guard.
It's good to know because I do want to. Thing is, I've really come to the opinion recently. It's hard to get out of my head most of the time
This
that
bit's
no
floating.
opinion is valid.
Yeah, not really.
Nobody is right. Everyone is wrong.
Except us.
There's no point in saying anything.
Except the things that we agree on.
Not even that. Like
I mean,
I
we
will
agree on that
say
the sludge
my
pump's the
thing,
best
but
thing.
but
that.
people will
Yeah.
inevitably
Right,
think that it's the
where's-
worst.
Where's the
And
thing?
and I think, well, they are wrong.
that's the
We are
thing.
by no means right because of that. And I don't know. It's just
Woo!
yeah. According to question with the face melter feed, because it seemed like I was just actually had to build wrong because I was using the fire rate and the fear because I wanted it to not always just be all ammo on the flamethrower. I want to try use other mods, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that other than
Cool
sticky
strategy.
But no, yeah, it's either you're ammo efficient or you're sticky flames, which is an inadvertent way of being ammo efficient. But anyway, you either pick ammo or you use sticky flames. That's like the only real way of using the flamethrower. Oh right, I literally have nothing other than these things.
That's why I put the
Time.
resupply in a fun place, hidden away from everything.
Do you have a resupply?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. I'm just gonna use my axes and that.
Ooh, radiation, 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 radiation. Where the fuck are these shockers coming from?
The shock zone.
The shock zone.
Welcome to the shock
Shock zone! We got shock zone!
It's miserable. There's shockers everywhere.
You know what, Evan? I agree.
I'm gonna strip him.
Everyone's an idiot except you.
Ow. That didn't go well. What I actually have. I have dash and field medic. That's not a good shout. I should never run field medic.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
run.
actually-
Why are you doing that? You shouldn't ever be exactly
Well,
like me.
this is my dreadnought fighting build, so clearly I thought that maybe
It is.
it helps.
Possibly the two best perks for Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Possibly the two
I mean,
best perks
I'm
in
not
general.
not gonna pick dash against the dreadnought.
I mean, they might just be the best perks anyway. There's an argument. I mean,
I've only got 1 of my nukes left.
Then you got to use it now, right now.
if they want to free up some space for perks, they should just make dash an inherent ability.
On a
There's
very
the-
very serious note,
I'll shoot the last
I need to. I
Rob
guess
would
it's
that
a
should
case
be.
of how universal it is, but like, I feel like there's an argument to be made that they should make it more universal than it is.
There
So
we
not
go.
everyone uses it, but
Oh,
I think that's part of
should I
it.
insta-res him?
They should make it so everyone does use it.
where's me? I don't have any ammo, but I've still got ways of dealing damage. I want this actual
I'll save my
know
res for the
axes.
next one then.
Time.
Oh no, no insta-res. That's not needed.
Yeah, start
Alright, see ya.
Oh shit. I just ran into that. I'm so stupid. Oh, and I ran into that. Well, I didn't run into that, but I could have dodged it.
You gonna start reviving now? Because if not, you ain't getting one off. No, you ain't get. Okay, apparently you are.
You think I'm stupid?
Immortality frames.
Don't you love it
Hooray.
when normal enemies spawn during the boss fight? I actually do. I actually do.
This is up.
I just think it's interesting the fact that some people have got multiple dreadnought swarms.
May I perhaps grab 2 ammos?
Yes. Sure. I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
not gonna grab 2.
No, I
think
need one actually.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
That's a shame.
I need more ammo for my face melter.
Face smelter.
Hey Mo, what do you need ammo for your petty nukes?
That boy.
Yeah, loser. Out
That
here doing
boy.
good damage. I'm out here
Out
not
here,
doing
out
that.
here, doing good damage.
Only nerds are good.
Really
I
nerds
use
are.
face melter.
Face metal.
Point is that I could be wrong. I don't care anymore. But also, I don't want to be opinionated when things I don't need to be anymore. Like the tier list,
That's a
obviously.
good
But like,
idea.
yeah. I don't know. With the drill video I'm making, I'm just actively not voicing any opinion because it's just not worth it, really.
Not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth being right or wrong. Either way, you're going to be accused of both.
Can't have opinions in this day and age.
No, and it's just so much effort because you have to fight people for your like half-assed
You're right.
take,
The
and
party.
you have to fight against their half-assed take, and it's just not worth it.
I wish I enjoyed arguing, but I don't.
It's just I'm just growing really sick of it, to be honest with you. Oh,
Everyone's just so fucking wrong.
oh, oh!
What are you doing?
Is this the thing with your the wave cooker thing you on about? But yeah, because there's a flamethrower version of it.
Yeah.
Where small enemies fucking kill each other like really hard.
Well, yeah, but also if they're mixed in with other groups, it you know.
I do know.
You know.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill this oppressor.
I'm lagging so fucking badly.
I don't know what I could. I don't know what I could do. Probably nothing. You got this, Tyler. Go, Grandpa. Go.
Well, that's 3 full clips.
Evan says, Dash is a very common perk for the doors to use, but before thinking about making Dash base kit, I want to know how many doors actually use percentage-wise. Well, I'm thinking it might be worth glossing over the actual percentages. It's like, I feel like if you
how
look
about,
to...
how about not base kit? It just like you just had an extra active perk slot.
Jesus Christ.
Well, the issue with that, Tom, is no.
Or make tiers of active perks.
But do
So
this.
have like a
Tiers.
second, like a second half tier where Dash fits into.
You remember those? Yeah. Well, basically,
Which
you
would
know
then
how
basically just
perks
add as
do
like
actually have tiers. Yeah.
Armory.
You basically
Put it
you
on the
can
armory.
either wear like 3 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, or like a tier 3, some shit like that.
What would tier 3
Yeah,
be?
Like the amount you.
You want to put a turret?
Or you can just add Dash to be a custom thing on the armor rigs. Add a couple of extra ones
Well,
for it.
that's-
Then you can always have it and it not affect anything. Or you could have like I don't know something else that would be pretty decent.
I think it is just something that if they have the stats that
And put my bloody turrets down.
didn't do that.
We can help.
If it does come out that like Dash is like a giga-picked perk, which I don't think it would be, to be honest with
I
you.
think it might
That's
still
'cause
be the
people are
most
dumb.
picked.
It's just the best though, really. Like some characters, it's just like just needed.
But it's also not needed on Scout.
No, it's not.
Which is the only reason that the results wouldn't be like very high. I don't think it'd be 100% still, but I think Scout would be a pretty big.
Well, I think it's going to
outlier.
be like as far as active perks, probably like Field Medic. I mean, Dash obviously would be up there.
It's Field Medic, Dash, and Iron Will. Definitely the most popular. Active
Iron
perks.
Will, yeah.
I love a bit of Iron Will.
I'm just saying it might be worth just giving it to everyone, even if it's not used by everyone.
Oh,
So then they'll be using it, and they'll realise how good it was when it was a perk.
I don't know though, because as much as it's good, I don't use it very often, like at all. Like this is like probably one of my only builds that actually has it, and I don't use this build much at all. And you kind of get used to not having it. I think that's what it comes down to.
It's probably
can just
better to be
exist
used to
without
not
it.
having it. Well, it hasn't really helped. I felt like there's a lot of times when you could have done with having Dash.
Yeah. It's the same with most of the perks.
Not as much as Dash, though.
Iron Will. Anytime we've lost a mission, or Iron Will. I think Iron Will is definitely the one where we could say if we had that, things wouldn't have got as poorly.
Well, I think Dash.
Yeah,
can
well,
be
it's the
used
easiest one
more...
to say that, but Dash has so many of those opportunities that are a bit harder to see, though. Pretty
Yeah, I
much
think Dash
any
can
time there's
save
a lot
you
of enemies
a
coming
lot.
towards you, you could have just survived because of Dash.
Dash
Yeah,
can
but Dash
prevent a
isn't
lot
the
of
only way
damage.
you survive. At least even in the active perks.
You
I
don't
mean, if you
survive.
ain't
though.
pussy, you could switch, use
But it's
Berserk.
complete. It's infinite use though, with a decent, like, not that long of a recharge really, and on the characters that don't have like a get out jail free card, like
I'm not denying
Engineer
that it is,
mostly.
it is very, very strong.
because Gunner just puts down a ship.
I
Like, he
don't
sees
think
tons of
it's a
enemies
must.
coming towards him, so much that he can't kill them all. Gunner, just puts a shield down. Scout grapples away, easy. Driller, Satchel, kill them all, or just uses his primaries, which will just kill them all. But Engineer, like, I mean,
So what you're
even
saying
Driller
is
in a lot of
really
circumstances-
only Engineer needs Dash?
No, but I think it's like
I
essential.
think Engineer and
like,
Driller
literally
make
like
good use of it.
essential, more than any character. Driller as well. Driller
I think
really
Driller,
needs it.
Driller not more. That's probably equal because I think Engineer it's mostly getting out of trouble so you can set up when you haven't you
Yeah.
forget to. But Driller, you're at close range a lot. You're more close range than anyone else, so it helps you if things get too hairy. You just need to get out of there.
When you're ready, we will pick you up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And-
certainly
and so,
says I
like-
like Dash, but I play with randoms a lot, so I always have Field Medic and Iron Will. Well,
If you if you
but
play with
I
randoms, don't
think
use
Dash
Field
is still
Medic.
used. What?
Just leave them dead.
Oh. Alright, I guess.
That's not a right way of doing it.
Yes, it
Unless
is.
you play on low hazards. Assuming you can carry is not a safe bet. Because all it would take was you doing one slip up or one unlucky thing happening to you and the entire mission fails. Meanwhile, as long as you keep
Well, that's
everyone
why
else
you need
alive,
Dash, because then when
you
something
have, like,
unlucky
4
happens,
extra
you can
lives.
run away from your
Oh
problems.
yeah, if you slip off a cliff, get grabbed by a cave leech, get fucking tri-jawed by one you didn't even see, and he's shotgun blast you front range, gets fucking acid spat on, and or all the other bullshit in this game. Dash will solve it all.
Yeah.
I think Dash could be possibly downplayed by adding other or changing other perks to be better, like Second Wind just being a base speed boost, or a new active perk that is some kind of battle cry
Hey.
that just scares things off
That
instead.
wouldn't help it though, would it? Like, because that's not what Dash is all about, really, is it? It's not about the fact that overall you're covering more distance in a shorter amount of time. It's just the fact that you literally can leave just in an instant.
Yeah.
I use it
Being
just for
faster
burst as
wouldn't
well.
really solve it.
Like, it's great tactically as well. Like, it's, if you need to run away, obviously it's got that. Great, like, if you need to get behind a Praetorian quick to do a bunch of damage to them, hit their weak points and shit while they're spraying, get there right away without taking any damage from them. You can also use it to, like, cross, like, massive gaps and shit for just generally mining and maneuvering around the cave.
Well, then maybe not. Well,
So
I
it's
did,
good
I
in
did
and
have
out of
another.
combat.
What the fuck?
And away, pretty much everything is just like such a benefit. But the only person who that has zero benefit to is Scout, because he doesn't need that at all. Gunner still has slight benefit, is in the general maneuverability, but he doesn't need it to get out of danger, because that's what his shields are for. Basically amazing, but I don't think it should be made to everyone, because you've got to pick it.
And you even got more kills for the sludge bomb.
Yes.
Who'd have thought?
Who would have thought?
Doobie doobie doo doo doo.
Ooga. Ooga wooga. Next time.
Ooga 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 chuck.
Oh boy, you're tickling my balls.
Mission selected. Good cherry.
Inside of me.
Just can't get enough.
Sorry. Or rather.
Nice.
Uh,
Na 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 na. Na 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 na
Roll
na.
me close.
Ah!
Everything's alright. There's a spitter. Na 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 na. Fuck.
Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm fucking fucked. Fuck. There's a fuck.
I never stood a chance. Da, 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 da.
It was over from the start. Da, 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 da,
Da,
da.
da, da, da.
Your fate was
I
sealed
was
upon
butterfart.
delivery. You were what?
I
Butterfart.
was butterfart.
Butterfart.
Was butterfart in the eyes of the spitter.
Twas butterfart out of a spitter.
He never stood a chance, for he was with his. Alright, let's go on. Let's move on. Tom, what are you doing? You here?
Moving on. Moving
Yeah, what
on.
are you doing at the forge?
Moving on.
You get over
moving
there
on.
forging.
Moving on.
Yeah, forging motherfucker. Alright, let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry! I need to use sticky flames for no reason
What?
other than I don't like using sticky
Do
flames.
you?
I want to reinforce that.
Maybe I should do it. Well, I mean, is this really the right, you know?
I don't actually.
Stitch.
I'm not actually fully spec'd into sticky flames on my sticky flames build. It probably is a good shout
What's brilliant?
Flams.
Sticky flob.
because it's like an extra 3 seconds for the sticky flame duration or 75 ammo, and I feel like there's like a that's
How many
a pretty
seconds?
3
Hmm.
out of it. It will turn my 11 into 14.
Well,
For 75 more ammo.
Balls.
The 11 seconds is already going to last me however long I want it to. Meanwhile, 75 more ammo means I'm going to get to use it just more.
corrosive chance. There's no chance involved in corrosion. Do it all the time. Everything,
Right.
everywhere, all at once.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Got a lot of good things in that movie.
I saw it.
Hurry up! I'm
Yeah?
getting younger, you know.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
See? A lot of good things.
I think it was. I don't think I don't think it was overrated, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. To be honest. Like, I can see
That's
why people like it.
Not as
but-
good things.
Just a bit silly.
Bow, 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 bow. Is it like an Asian film? Like, was it made in Asia?
No,
or is it a
no,
Hollywood
it's, just,
one?
it's mainly the cast. But it's not a big Hollywood either. Oh,
Yeah,
pretty
weird.
indie, really. Close to indie.
So it's one of those mid-range films that are dying out.
Yeah, except it didn't.
What
it
was-
did well.
what
Everything
was,
everywhere
That's the
all at
point.
once.
Mid-range films always do well. Not always do well, but they can do well. Best movies ever made are often the middle ones. But
Well,
they don't make much money even when they do well.
are they?
Do.
Do. Ding dong.
Your mother.
Doo. I love doo-doo.
What are we waiting for exactly here, Tom?
I don't know. Oh, right.
Don't worry about it.
No, I feel like we have the right. I feel like us sitting here waiting for you gives us the right to
I'm going
worry
to say
about
I
it.
like your guy for some reason.
My guy, the cheese man.
I like him. I
I
really do.
Yeah, because I can. I don't know. I don't. I have rules for my characters. Gunner, full mask. All of his things are full masks.
Wee. All of them. Good lord.
Yeah. And for
Go,
this,
come on,
it
guys,
really
let's
does matter.
go, let's
Gunner
go,
is
let's
Gunner is
go,
full
let's
mask.
Let's go. Let's head out. Head out.
Driller, I don't allow myself a full mask. Even though this build would really work with like the space helmet, I don't allow it. But with all the others, I don't give a fuck. They're so difficult to make them look good anyway. Like Engineer and Scout are such bitch asses with their shitty ass fucking armors, that it's a real pain in the ass to make look good.
Make the crowd
So it's a free for all.
Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you don't.
Nazim.
Nazim.
Tom probably has never even met Nazim.
Good lord.
Ah,
Have you ever actually been to like?
We've actually played Skyrim.
Is it Whitehell?
Whitehelm. That's a cool mix. White Run. That one's Windhelm.
That's the one.
Blended
is
them.
Nazim the wizard?
No, Nazim's the red guard. he's
You know
a
what a red guard is, Tom?
he's a posh one, a black person, and he's very posh.
Ah!
We'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Oh
Can't
my
say
god,
that,
I
Tyler. Not
I
Tyler,
literally- I
Harry. You
remember-
can't say
so
that, Harry.
this is pretty interesting.
African American.
in my primary school there was literally there's just no people. Hold on, there's just no black people. I'm being very careful here.
African Americans.
I have a story with this as well because
Yeah,
we
it's
did
not
have
much
one.
of a story. It's oh god,
That
it's not
sounds
much of a-
bad.
Well, all I know is that obviously William was not black at all. He was like at all. He wasn't a black person. He was slightly
He was very
dark of
tan.
skin. Well, no, he was from like, half Indian, but
Because he's very.
He was also
Um,
very tan.
yeah,
Very
like,
wealthy and
literally,
always on holiday.
as far as we're concerned, he was the black guy. At primary. That's how
was,
that's how few
he
black
was-
people there were. But basically, people just didn't really understand what racism was when that concept was first introduced to us, like as children. And because we're so simple, we literally found out that like black people were a thing because we really didn't see them in primary school. It's so weird to think about. We didn't, and it's like, oh, it's literally racist to bring them up. That's what I heard someone say once. It's like, you can't even talk about black people because apparently that's racist. Which is just ridiculous. But yeah, that's just children logic. I once had to save Nazim in a companion's quest and left him. Oh yeah, you have to rescue him. There's a chance that there's a quest to rescue him. Anyway, what's your fantastic racist story, Tyler?
Well, the issue is that it actually legitimately is.
Yeah, but whose part?
On my part.
Oh, but it was incidental. Well, you don't have to then.
Well, I was just a child.
Well, how old though?
Like, well, how old? Like year 5. How old?
Like 10?
That's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hold on.
fine, but I mean, you don't have to. Don't want to.
Point is, yeah, I was straight up racist. I called her chocolate. In all fairness, she called me white chocolate.
Sick.
And we shouted
Which
at
is
each other
also
constantly.
racist, by the way.
But
Both are in the wrong. Kind
yeah,
of. I mean, it's not that
we
bad.
just really didn't like each other.
Why didn't you like her?
Which it happened a lot. I just decide that I don't like people sometimes.
That's
I did it
really-
a lot.
Yeah.
And remember Maximilian?
Max. It's just Max.
Max.
I don't remember him.
Desmond,
Help.
though.
I was friends
Help.
with him.
Help! Help!
Cleansing pod is on.
Help!
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Help! Help!
That thing almost ate my pickaxe.
But I'd just finish you off.
Pod is on site.
There was a black dude in my many actually in my primary school. One
Many.
of them I was kind of friends
I
with.
thought you two went to
Oh,
the
was
same
it-
primary school.
Was it Michael
It's David.
Fraser? Oh.
David, you know the fucking super fast runner dude.
No?
Yeah. Well, me and him could both run really quick, and we just like competed all the time. And he said he was better, and he, like we'd joke that he was just faster because he was black.
Oh. Sick. Samuel,
the
basket
thing, though.
dash, but it's only tier 1 dash.
And I was like,
because
oh, it's not
passive.
fair.
What the hell?
He just built better.
Like children, like I don't know. They don't get offended. They just get like sad, right? That you can say anything to a child and they'll start crying. But
You might want to move, Tom.
Fuck!
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm about to get
go
jumped.
on, use dash. Go on, use fucking dash, huh?
Good point.
You didn't
Piece of
see him
shit.
coming.
Was he mining Morkite?
Swarm detected.
Pussy.
So yeah, you can definitely see how Iron Will would be a lot more. Not that you'd want to use Iron Will on it now, but me and
And-
Harry
yeah,
just went
and Michael
fucking immediately
Fraser.
died.
Harry's best friend.
Was that the one that robbed him?
What?
Yes.
Michael Fraser.
I always. So wait, he was black. I just assumed he was white.
This isn't important. As if race isn't important. Not.
Yeah, no, I always
did-
thought he was white.
He
for some
did
reason.
rob me at gunpoint. I'm playing terribly.
So Tommy, you got that Iron Will.
I was just trying to like,
What?
climb
I was
over
stuck in
a
a
bunch
hole
of rocks.
as fucking engineer, and I couldn't
Don't
run
worry,
anywhere.
guys. Don't worry, guys.
And there
It's
was
got
fucking
sticky
swarmers
fuel.
everywhere. Don't worry, guys.
The fuck are you doing?
Got him.
What are you gonna do now, wizard? What are you gonna do now?
I'm alive. What the
You
fuck?
gave up! You gave up and you didn't die! You gave up!
I saw two Trijaws right there already charging up. I got sticky flames. I was like, I don't stand a chance here. So I called it a day, and I fucking
So
lived.
mostly forget I have dash. I don't forget I have dash, but I just don't forget it. I don't know how to explain like how I got used to using it, but I don't forget I have it, certainly. Either way, that was weird.
Like sticky flames.
I just always assume I have it on engineer and driller. So if I'm playing those characters, I just know that I have dash.
I always get surprised when I have dash. Like a minute ago when I was surprised that I had dash. Which I then used up before the Trijaws, which would have helped, but I didn't have dash because it's not instant. It should be instant. You should just immediately get it back, so you can just like dash
What?
around the room. That should be a mod. Is that a
Never
mod?
accept death when suffering is owed.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board to drop bar.
Is that a mod?
How would I
Remove
know?
Dash's I don't
Cool
know.
down.
Answer.
Probably. What? How can I answer? I don't
don't
know. Okay. That help?
Something in my ass. Something in my ass. Yeah.
I'm gonna take Guild Link. Tunnel rat, sure.
Let's get down.
Let's all use a different thing. Tom, are you gonna use cryo? You like using cryo, don't you?
What does that mean I need
It's
to use?
useless.
I just
I
made a
don't know.
flamethrower
Process of
build.
elimination. Alright, you want to use a flamethrower? Alright.
Oh right.
Harry, what are you using?
The sludge pump and the wave cooker.
Then I'll use the cryo and what secondary are you using, Tom?
Wave cocker.
Can't do that.
Well, that's one of you just got to change.
Well, it's
Or
not
we
gonna
could all
be
use
me.
wave cookers.
Could all use blistering necrosis.
I'm
that's,
not doing
actually,
that.
that's
I
not
can't
good. That's
stand
not actually
blistering
good
necrosis.
on Rockpox, necessarily. Or really at all. I might actually just use the sniper build. That was actually decent.
I should use gamma.
Gown.
I'm using super focus lens. Chad. Okay. Actually, that also doesn't make sense
I'm
for
using that. I'm gonna
Rockpox.
use UPC. Something's in my ass. I want to watch that movie again, but in
I
no way,
don't.
shape, or form put effort into it.
I don't want to watch
Like,
it.
if it's just suddenly on Netflix, I might even probably not watch
Actually,
it
I
for the
might.
first
You
few
know, I was
times.
thinking
But
about
then I'd be
it
like,
recently.
hey, you know.
It was sort of like maybe up until like a couple weeks ago, I was thinking, I don't actually think I like it that much. I think about it, like, I like the penguin in that movie. He was awesome.
I
All,
remember that chase scene.
that.
I think it was more just
Right out, lad. Right the
the,
flies.
all the characters were really good,
Yeah.
Penguin.
and it look all the characters are really
Harry,
good,
you
and
got
it looked amazing. But like, what actually,
I
like the
bought
story
it.
and all that shit wasn't actually
Then
that crazy, but it was just the characters and looks.
Pretty much.
Reverend, that doesn't make a lot of sense. He says his problem with Dash is that most of the time he's not in a good situation to use it. It's not meant to. I don't really know what that means. I mean, I do, but do you not know what
Find
the
a
right
situation to
situations
use it
are?
then.
Do you not? We might not know what the right situations are, which is a lot of situations. Because I use it for traversal as well. I use it to like cross large gaps and things like that. It's all purpose. It's omni-purpose. Holy shit!
Basically, whenever a spitter of any sort or a slasher touches you,
Yeah, you see a slasher coming, you literally just
dash off the
dash
nearest
away.
edge.
Hear a Mac Terror, dash away.
Pretty much
just
coming
feel
towards
like
you.
it. Dash.
Hear an acid spitter, dash away.
See an engineer
And then-
cocking his grenade launcher, dash.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, wait, training. I always forget when you use the word training. I think you're training the glyphids, but it means like
So be on your guard.
kiting, I think. But they call it that in like zombies. They train the zombies
Down.
as you get a train. But kiting makes more sense.
I think it's what like it's just a method in like horde based like things
Yeah.
where you fight an ungodly number of shites. And it's a strat that I don't often
the
be
problem
asked to use.
is like you can do that, yeah, but like you need to be in the right room to do that. You don't need to be in the right area to do it. You can't just do it in any situation. So you can then use dash to immediately get in a situation to do that.
I think you gotta like
Dash is
bit of
good actually.
moderation.
If you're like in a bad position where like you're trying to train or you're trying to kite them, but there's a lot of like tight tunnels involved. You can just if you need to get behind them, you can just dash through the horde if you want.
Yeah, and they won't hit you unless they're a slasher, in which case they always
Well,
will.
they might, but there's certain things that will block you. Like Praetorians will block you, though. That's the thing. You need to be aware of that. But you can still do it.
Loot bug eliminated.
Thank you.
What?
Where's the? I don't even know
wasn't-
where the fucking thing is.
That wasn't intentional at all. I think.
Okay.
How is that? You hear that? That's the sound of a man. He's coming towards us.
I beat it.
That's not. That's a
my
charlatan.
bare
That's a
hands.
charlatan. Your bare hands. Right, watch yourselves, lads.
Sounds like we got ourselves a detonator.
Oh, this is a bad room. Oh, this is a bad room.
Yeah, watch yourselves.
Oh, this is a very bad room. There is no salvation to be had here.
Yeah, this is
This is
horrible.
oh my fucking god. You know what? I gotta say it. I don't like the crystalline fucking shit caves. They are bad, and I do not like them. They are cluttered. They are annoying. They are annoying, and they are cluttered. And those
And
are the
annoying.
two things, but I'm going to repeat them more. They're cluttered, and they're annoying.
They're cluttered.
They also have
and
increased
annoying.
web splitter chance, I think, which is
They
annoying.
feel like it. I think they do because NATO sites and spires don't. I don't know if there's any other things like that.
The wave, the fucking
with
radiation
non-biome
wave just
specific
straight
gain
up gives the
enemies.
glyphids
He
cancer.
sounds so fucking near,
Yeah.
but he ain't, right?
Well, I mean, I'd say that Bitten necrosis is also a bit of a tumours. They always sound near.
Hello,
What is it? Standard?
dude.
I don't know.
I got an idea.
Oh, I see him.
Become blood brothers. Crashes.
Oh, I see him as well.
Oh, I see him too. What a lovely chap.
Wow, this terrain is kind of ass.
The bugs are pretty good prediction AI most of the time. I mean, pathfinding.
I've
but,
made a
yeah.
goof. I've done the goofed. I have goofed the done.
What's the gun do?
Don't worry about it. I'm just dead.
I'm worry. I'm big worry, actually.
I managed to get out of there.
Equipment on site.
Basically, I was stuck within the rock box thing,
Oh, shit.
and I couldn't drill out because of the rock box thing. And he was there, and I fell back in accidentally.
Shows income.
This room can go.
We got Rockpuck sign. Repeat, Rockpuck sign.
Oh, rock box swarm.
Requested equipment is at your location. Get
Interesting.
The Rockpucks won't eradicate itself. Eradicate those Rockpucks carriers.
I didn't even realise it was a Crassus.
Which just activates to high heaven, I guess.
Hello.
Yes,
That's for these guys to high heaven.
Explosives, boys.
Oh, dash as well. Just use it there. Got gooed by goo bomber. Simply escape.
Get good. Boom. Oh, I don't really know what prediction is then. Prediction AI. Sounds interesting.
Explosives, boys. I almost feel bad.
This build is not very good against those. Wave cooker is though. You see a rock box, just wave cooker. Job done. Never really stood a chance.
It's one of the best things for him, actually.
Anything that you can see is then popped, basically. And that's pretty rare.
Axe kill. Not ready. There's recharging. Let's not keep the ball rolling.
Whoa!
Fuck, flip it, eliminate.
It's almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Yeah, so I was supposed to be using Diffusion Ray. Actually, no, I don't think it would work against the Rockbox in that way. Oh well. I'm not. Well, I mean, I don't like Crassus now anymore. But the point is, I do
What about you,
legitimately
Top? I've been trying to
dislike
get
them.
to Harry this whole fucking time, so we can
Have
just
you?
deal with it. But he just keeps
I've
moving.
just been following you, dude.
I've just been backing up, just killing shit. I'll come to you. Where
Not sure
there?
how advised that is. It's because I'm not very nice build for this at all. The Flying 9 med doesn't do anything to the blisters. Like, it just doesn't
Prediction
deter
AI
at
will
all.
predict where the players are going to go. The bugs use information to their advantage. Well, I can see the Trials definitely do that. Put
Yeah,
down, then
they're-
fucking ninjas. The way that they spread out their shots as if they know that you're going to strafe a certain way. Like, one of the shots would be like very off course from the others, but it will hit. That's the one that will hit you. Usually, I find.
Things about to go. There's a recharging.
They're fucking
Like AI reading
geniuses.
me like that.
Explosives.
I do think it's impressive.
Actually,
though.
we don't really want to be using.
The Tridor AI just straight up predicts the future.
An abomination.
It's worrying what would happen if that AI got further.
It's the most powerful AI in existence.
This never gets old.
It didn't even temperature shock. Fuck off, you piece of shit. Why would you overheat then, you piece of fucking shit? Not overheat, depressurize, you fucking piece of shit. This is fucking crazy, I mean, unless we don't want any gold now. Oh, fuck it, I don't want any gold.
Freeze! 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 Look at all that gold! Oh no, I know that's the best way to try Jaws. I know that, but it's not always an option. It's just interesting how good they are when you do strafe. Oh my god!
Look at all that gold, though.
Realistically,
Fragments are
Oh, and the family was
probably
nice.
should just like drop it all in like a little puddle, right?
Yeah, if you froze
If you
it.
Or
freeze
like
it.
drop it a lot at least.
I feel like the
Well, that's what
effort-
happens. That's what happens when you
Rewarded.
freeze and kill a loot bug.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to get gold out of it through like sucking it with lithofoam, lithovac. Just suck the
It'd
foam
be a
out.
very
and
weird
cut the gold
addition.
out. If you could use the lithovac, if you could use those tools to do other things, that'd be great. And they might.
Oh shit.
You wash the
No,
glyphics.
they wouldn't. Because this mission type is only going to get rarer and rarer. So the more
Well, I don't mean that. I mean,
things
they
you can
could,
do it
you
with
know,
are going to become harder and harder to do.
it could be like they could use it for like machine events. You know, you have the nanite bomb dispenser drop down. You'd have this drop down be used for something else. Do a lot.
I agree with the mechanic, but I'm not sure this would be 1-to-1 the best thing.
Applying lithophone on the
Woo!
I feel like I'm getting sick.
This is a real pain in the ass.
I feel like you've done more than that.
Ouch, Applying lithophone
Oh, I didn't.
Step 2. Vacuum up all the foam and rock parts of lithophone. Help! I can't.
Well done. This contagion spike has been neutralized.
They were supposed to scare them.
Termination process awaits you back on the space rig.
Oh, I think it did.
I've got to get out of here. Nathaniel recently unlocked the Suds Pump and thinks he might have a new favourite weapon.
We'll see what.
Where the Sarge pump is.
Oh shit in hell! It's a Morkite mission.
Got 13.
Yeah, making progress.
Literally entered the first fucking room.
We did have a Crassus and that to deal with.
You know,
Crassuses take a
Yeah,
lot.
but out of this cave was a fucking nightmare. Out of this
Still is a
wall.
nightmare.
Yeah. Just want to get the fuck out of it. Where's the exit? I'm surprised I can't fucking find it. I think it just blends into the other one. I think it's actually 2 rooms.
I need a resupply.
Okay.
Guy.
Surprised me you actually have enough nitro for that, to be honest with you.
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes.
Oh,
Just fuck off. Just
This is the
Morkite.
place.
Just fuck off, Morkite.
Stand back.
A good place to fight him.
the only flat piece of terrain in this entire godforsaken area.
My fucking cave system.
I'm surprised it isn't full of fucking electric shits as well.
Always upon you.
Or any other obstructing crystalline foundations. Or not foundations.
Fuck off, Praetorian. Uh-oh.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Rubbish. I'm not one of them yet, Shielded by
It's like clambering over you, trying to shield boost you.
It's on. The old spinny.
Don't spin to win.
Always works.
Watching the bugs melt away is very satisfying. Yes, it is. Also, Revan, in the industrial meat maker. Sounds interesting. Grind bugs
Didn't
up
elaborate on it.
and launch the meat at them. That's what he said.
every larva killed is one less infected.
I like the idea of either throwing terrain or bugs at the bugs.
People quite like the gravity gun from like Gmod, you know. But just like to pick up. And
I think
then,
it would work
launch.
mainly work with terrain though, because then if it can pick up bugs but not inherently kill them, well, that's something they can't really do at the moment.
No way.
Down it goes.
There you go, Tyler moving on, even though he could have taken a resupply. Classic.
There's a resupply. I am efficient.
Who you
By
isn't
efficient,
not.
I mean I could not have any ammo and still probably survive at least an ambush.
Truly alive, but now you're most certainly dead.
Just berserker, really. It's the main thing.
Is EPC Burning Nightmare the easiest way to light the go on fire? Yes.
As in, isn't that the only way you can do it
Not
yourself?
inconsistent. I wouldn't say it's inconsistent at all. It's very, because if you use heavy hitter, it's, but it is 100% consistent because it only takes one shot to do it. But
You just got to hit one puddle enough to set it on fire.
no, if you take heavy hitter with damage, one shot will do it.
Still,
Players, not ready yet.
It's actually quite a stacked cave. There's a lot of nitro and mortar being
but you're
missed.
definitely not using sticky flames. As opposed to using sticky flames, I see it like evaporate in like 2 seconds.
Ow.
I'm angry, come here.
Hey, Tyler's cave leech. Killed it.
Ah, there it is.
There's another one. Watch out.
Sure, it'll be fine.
I got that one.
What
There might
the-
be more though.
What is this? Cave leech cluster? Well, there's only one way to find out, really, isn't there? There is another one.
Being grabbed.
No, he's dumb.
Oh,
and
that's
also,
three.
and also, I don't think we're the only ones irritated by this cave's terrain because that fucking like thing was like, "I'm coming for you," and then like crystalline beam gets in the way. It's like, oh, and then I move around. Oh, I'm coming for you. Another crystalline beam gets in the way. Oh,
Crystalline beam.
I think even cave leeches hate fucking crystalline caverns.
If I was cave leech, I wouldn't live here.
Natural selection would have got that cave leech a while ago.
Yeah, you would not have gotten anything. Starved to death.
Yeah.
Rubbish equipment.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah.
Wally,
I don't know about you, Harry, and I assume you, Harry, but can you tell that there's a machine event just by how flat the land suddenly gets?
No, because
Or like
I always...
certain terrain?
Well, no, because if it is, that's where the machine event is, so I'll see that.
Well, it was in the darkness, but I noticed how, yeah, it just
Big,
suddenly
but
flattened
yes.
out and was kind of circular. And then
Well,
I
that usually
noticed
applies
the
to-
spire in the middle.
Well, yeah, that usually applies to Evernight and Curse Light more, because I would, like Tritter, like I'll probably see the spike, the actual thing.
Let's just get over and done with now.
Omen also, actually, but Omen you can
Omen also would
open
do.
from distance, so because it has lights on it.
I feel
shouldn't
like
be
them
able to
trying to
just-
explain why
You
that
could be able to
exists.
just destroy it, but the nanite bombs are there to help you.
Oh, did you kill a golden loot bug?
Yeah.
Well, a
Thought so.
dynamite deposit. We thought we'd lost this one. As you can see,
Right, well, we should be alright.
getting through the outer shell of this thing, but failed. We're sending in a
God, what's it doing up there?
nanobomb for you. If those
Golden loot bugs are better than Crassus's.
Certainly more convenient.
That's why they're better.
This is incredible.
Use the light blue crystal path. That reach? Yes.
Yeah. We are the elemental triad. Fuck is that fucker?
Morning.
Oh right, IMM is the industrial meatball
Some
maker. Right, sorry.
Traffic on the highway. You don't need to get that close if that's you, Tom.
No, that's not me. I'm killing things at the
So
wrong
then-
Fine, we'll
place.
grind up meat or
Harry,
rock.
you don't
to
need
fill
to
the
get
tank.
that close. I didn't think I'd need to tell Harry how to play this fucking game, but apparently. Well, okay. I also slipped.
I slipped, and then because when you fall, you drop the bomb. It just blew up at my feet. I haven't even thrown a bomb at the thing yet. I keep
Fuck off!
fucking up. Or just killing enemies.
Just do that then. You can kill them so we can do stuff. Oh, I'm out of drill. By that I mean kill the fucking enemy stoppers. Oh my god, now I fall down here. This is getting on my nerves. I can't actually see how long we have left.
1 minute, 15 seconds.
Alright. Ample of time.
Ample time. What are you doing with that?
So what
That's one thing, right?
happened?
Just like they do give you a damn while to do it.
Yeah, these last 3 should definitely do it. Maybe even 2. Oh yeah.
Obviously,
Just
too,
the
Harry.
2. Once again, you were so much closer than you needed to. It didn't kill everything.
Doesn't.
Breeze.
Like a
Hooray, I
bitch.
now have a
It will
core.
kill everything if you fail.
While I was doing the core, actually, while I finished off my Jedi promotions and doing the core hunt, I kept getting machine events, but I actually don't have any until I did the core hunt.
I don't think I have any actually. No, I don't have any.
To finish cleansing the cave.
Only I needed them.
Locate the remaining patches
It told me how many do you have?
finish the job.
Oh,
You actually chipping away at it now? Matrix cores.
I think I'm below 50 now.
Well, you are 50. You're only 20. So of course you're below 50. Anyway,
How would you know?
really poorly constructed joke.
Really?
I would hesitate to call it a joke.
Oh wow, another swarm.
Oh,
Nice.
amount of ammo.
Nitro has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Barley bulb. Barley bulb. Barley bulb. Barley bulb.
Barely bulb.
Contact. Lock and load.
I'm barely bulbing.
I'm gonna bulb!
I'm gonna
Shit, I don't have any
bulb!
drills. Oh shit, I don't have any. Actually, I do have some
Oh
stuff.
shit!
Oh, there's more. What's that sound?
Ammo type grinder sharpness. Bevan, I don't know why are you doing a whole like, weapon blueprint in our chat. I mean, it's fine, but I might not read everything. There's a lot of text.
Two acid spitters.
We never stood a chance. I never stood a chance, fuck.
What is left? Then have a breather.
I've been seed in the hell.
Yeah, you can.
Tried taking out an SS prisoner with me, but he
I'll read
ran
stuff
away
when I
after he
can.
killed me.
Tribute goes down.
Uh-oh, he's hit me.
Will be repaired. All right, I see.
There's another one.
A
Bloody
weapon
hell.
tool that literally uses terrain is a good idea. Stop there though.
Did you even kill him?
The acid spitter falling from the ceiling. Answer you?
No.
Yes.
Disagree. I think he's still out there. Lurking.
Look.
Literally, his corpse
Don't get
fell at my
tiger.
feet.
Stay strong, brother.
He's faking it.
What the fuck happened? We're at the end.
Oh no.
Where is the carry on?
Where's the other
We need
contagion?
another contagion spike.
Yeah, it's back there. Oh, it was the one upstairs. It was like the long, like vertical cave. There was one up top and there was one down below.
Oh, I fucking hate that room. Uh oh.
And that's where. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? So around, he's falling over. I don't.
Try grabbing onto the edge of that.
What?
Didn't.
Of that. Yeah, you see the other cleansing pod. I already called it in. I forgot about that. Industrial equipment being turned into a melee type weapon. Really made by the engineer. Yes. The rock
You
crackers.
just posit a melee weapon.
Charging.
Yeah, he's gone mad.
Ban anyone who fucking posits a fucking melee weapon.
The being dip. I've got a random thought. What if the Hurricane Overclock gives it the smart rifle auto lock on and tracking? Yes.
That really thought. Sure, I've seen that.
Well, it's not the most original. It's basically what, like, that's like Titanfall has that rocket salvo that you lock on with. But yeah, it's a good idea.
Alright guys, I'll clear some of it. Both of you are literally standing on right. But anyway, fuck it. Didn't T4 doesn't actually mind the rock box.
Show no remaining rock pops in the area. Let's get on with it, team.
But where's the mule?
Crews are completed. Drop pod beacon awaits activation.
I called for the mule.
Yeah, it does.
Flight drop has been ordered.
Doesn't mine alive rock pops, but it mines dead ones.
My pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
That's how you do it.
Oh, is that an ambush? Oh dear. That is-
Explosive device. You're a stain on the floor.
Good God.
Mud miner. Grabbing ammo. My food failing much.
Well, hold on. What do you mean by guiding bullets for the Loki? What do you mean by that?
Pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, right,
Flamethrower is the
literally the
best for
hurricane
feeling like you're
mechanic.
doing stuff, even if you're not.
Is it? Oh, right, because it's just...
It just engulfs everything in fire.
Yeah.
Go roll on the highway.
And then I look at them and they're not dying.
No, they do. They do, though.
Not anything that isn't a grunt.
Maybe. Whew. Meow.
4 minutes.
Oh, that was an interesting thing, wasn't it? It seems like they don't actually have... I suppose we can look now because they got their full staff on the website, but they don't actually have the composer on staff. Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they would need
Yeah,
to
I know.
pay him to make more music.
God forbid.
Well, I think that's just why it would have to be a volume 3. I've accepted that.
Deep Rock Galactic, thanks
Can't
for
just
your
do it like every season.
Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Sure, but there's still plenty of reasons to make a volume thing.
Psych, mate. Things about to go boom. Explosion with shit. Can we order some out of ammo?
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Damn.
We fight for rock and stone.
Sir, I've been killed.
On the dev stream earlier, and some fucker asked if they were gonna do any leaks today,
Yeah.
and I don't know where they've I don't know
I'm gonna
where,
be
what hole
doing a
they
leak
came
today. Harry's gonna be doing many leaks today to get it. You get the joke, because it's urinating. Is leak is another. Ah!
Jesus Christ, Tom. You're. Oh, you're funny. You are a funny man.
Oh, go to my mission, please.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
I don't know, can we?
I don't know, can we? Yeah.
Yes.
What is it? Oh, it's probably a promotion, isn't it? To be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest with ourselves. It's a promotion. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the hone.
No.
No. No.
Yes.
Wait, no, not Cam. Not. Yes. Absolute nonsense.
What's all this then?
What's all? What's all? What?
Oh, my game crashed.
You. Ooh.
Fix your game.
Boy. I didn't mean it, sir.
Ideally, yeah. Sorry, Tom, you keep crashing in here, right? Like, you keep crashing in the fucking hub, and it keeps crashing in games. I haven't crashed in a while, but that's probably going to change today. I mean, Sod's Law.
So you shouldn't be here right now. What you're saying, Tom.
Tom isn't here right now.
I see a Thomas. I'm jumping on his head. Wait, no. Oh.
He's not real.
Can you see me bouncing though?
There is no between those eyes. It is simply a character.
Well, okay. Piss. All over you. Piss. All over me. In. Go to the server list.
Why don't you just fucking invite him?
Can't.
Then relog.
Ugh.
Why'd you kick me?
What do you mean? Just a...
Hey, what the fuck, man?
Balls. I
might have tea and biscuits. I'm rather hungry, and I realised that Haribo 10 Classics don't really fill the same kind of void, and in fact may give me headaches. I guess I should see if there's actually milk. That's probably going to be something. Might be a bit of a jump to assume we have milk. Oh! think, baby, you love me. Now, baby, I'm sure. Now I can't wait. I'm walking on sunshine. Woo! Sunshine. So, Tom, we got anything to talk about?
There's pot of gold.
As in, there's a pot of gold, or there's a gold rush?
There's a pot of gold and a gold rush on a mining mission, 3 length.
Oh, how long until reset?
25 minutes.
Okay, I probably should be back by then.
What?
We can only hope, really, that in 25 minutes Harry will manage to come back.
What's happening in 25 minutes?
The end of the world as we know it.
The end of the world as we know it.
It's a song, right? Because every time I start, it's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, Tom.
Join me.
Why would we join you?
Because you crash all the time and Tyler crashes all the time as well.
I hate
You just crashed!
You're the crasher!
Yeah, in the lobby.
You just crashed!
In the
How the
lobby.
fuck can you make the argument?
Don't
that
worry,
you're the
guys.
most
Don't worry. It'll be fine.
reliable
Well, let's
one?
see. Let's give him a chance. Hey?
It'll work, trust me.
Means you're gonna have to get used to Harry bitching and moaning about not being the host, though.
Why?
Why have you chosen
Because
to do
Harry
this?
bitches and moans when he's not the host.
Yeah, because everyone's stupid.
I also don't want shit frames, which is whenever Harry's host. Don't know if mine's gonna be much better, but it's definitely better for me. Let's see if it's better for you guys. And it's certainly not better when Tyler's host, because his fucking internet is literally a pile of shit. Some wires
It's
attached
not.
to it.
It's like a brick of shit.
It's been solidified.
Yeah, it's like a calcified pile of shit. Not pile of
Whoa.
shit. Calcified log of shit.
Sam.
Zombo. Zanguini. I'm having the time of my life.
Oh,
What?
the kettle went off and I didn't realise.
Kettle.
Yeah, I'm making tea.
Making
I want
tea.
biscuits. Don't worry, Tom. I'm training my tea making skills for our fish and chip shop in Japan idea.
Honestly,
Good.
what is it? What is it? The explosive tangle. Good moustache.
Oh, nice shape.
Reverend, you shall not host.
We literally, like, as far as the world's concerned, we're like neighbours. And you're fucking America.
America.
Wait, it is. I missed out some parts of that.
I'm gonna save the motherfucking day now.
America.
How many
Oh,
days
yeah.
till the anniversary, anyone? 2 weeks.
I don't know when the stream is, but yeah.
Yeah, well. Who cares?
We should expect news on that soon because they did say
I
that
think
we
we'll
were gonna
You'll
get
get more news. I think the publishing thing is part of one of those things. Because they're going to be
Yeah.
revealing some games during the stream, apparently.
Yeah. What, have they been working on our games?
No, not them. Ones are publishing.
Oh right, so they've already got like people planned.
Yeah, but let's
If
be
I
honest,
buy the
it's not.
drink while Tyler's loading in, does it count as him being there?
Yes.
Find out.
We buy the drink.
Apparently, when I hosted, Revan had no ping at all. So what does that say?
It's just 0 ping.
Tom, drink both.
It says that Monkey's internet shit because he's always bitching and moaning about the lag. Always bitching
Yeah,
and moaning
it
about
is
something.
March
I'm
2nd. I
bitching
should've
and
just-
moaning about everyone bitches
I should have
and
just said
moaning.
the day because it is March 2nd. I knew that. I should have just said that.
Yeah, third.
No.
What if I'm right?
Well, you're not, because it's March 2nd.
What if I'm right though?
Yeah, but you're not.
What if, for a second, you suspend your disbelief, and I'm right?
Yeah, but you're not.
Yeah, but what if?
Yeah, but you're
Right.
not. I can't.
Am
Tyler,
right.
Tyler, look, I appreciate a good hypothetical,
Right.
but this is just too ridiculous. Right?
Why
Right.
is Tyler taking so fucking long to load in?
I don't know.
I've just been on the character selection screen this whole time. That's what it's on.
Oh, what?
I've just been downstairs making tea. I think that was pretty. How many cups did it do? Does it do the 3? Oh, so that's the so. Oh wait, now I have to mine gold. No.
Ready?
Yeah, who doesn't add one?
There were 3.
I lied!
Mischievous little imp. Alright, but yeah, bear in mind that I will be eating, so I'm not going to be playing.
Eating what?
And I would care about my viewers, except I haven't had any in a very long time, so that works out.
Head on out.
Would you consider it rude that my uncle gave me like a toolkit for the model, which I mean I've already not started, which it would be rude, but I use it as a little table for eating on my bed, and they use like cup stains on it. And, you know, I'm just gonna eat it on there. Do you consider that rude?
Yeah.
That there's now gonna be cup things on it? I mean, it's only like a fucking toolbox. A little one. Oh shit! Now there's actual tea stains.
From the performance path. I guess season 3. I have no idea. Explosive Tangle. Actually, probably one of the new hairs. Actually, maybe the. Actually, I think they're both from the cosmetic tree. Actually,
Was this season the like the like adventure super guy ones?
The who?
You know, the hats that like like an action guy, like with the shades and the hair.
Oh shit, the Maverick. Well, that wasn't in the. Okay, that's performance path. No, that's cosmetic tree. That's the performance path. I don't know if you want to separate the two, because I would. They're two different things. But yeah, my favourite cosmetic season 3 is definitely the Maverick.
What's all this then?
What?
What's the what one?
Is there nothing in the middle of the drop pod on your screen?
No.
Is it a snapper vine?
Yes.
Yeah, that happens like, every time.
This is a simple mining mission.
Why is it only on yours? It's a bit weird. Oh, your host.
Drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Oh, there it is.
Something's already very wrong.
Its corpse has just spawned in. Alright, I'll try to eat quickly, but I think if you know anything about me, that's not really going to occur. And by that I mean, you often make fun of me for eating slowly. Thomas, really, only.
Yeah, 'cause it's fucking pathetic. Like, just put the food in your mouth and chew. It's not difficult.
I do, but I do it at my own speed. I'm not a fucking food speed runner like you, Thomas.
Are you stealing
Getting
biscuits?
fucking roast dinner speed run, 100%.
Wow.
No cheats. Cheats being, I don't know, like throwing it in the bin or something.
It's a bit of a broken cheat.
Yeah. What, it's banned?
Well, you all should be.
It was the dark times when that was allowed. The speed runs are in like the 0.5 second area. They'd start with their plate just hovering over the bin.
I wouldn't do that if it wasn't faster than family. So the answer is yes.
Have any of you seen the new season of Clarkson's Farm?
I haven't seen it. Have you?
Yes.
With your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not immeasurably saddened by that for some reason.
What?
Well, that's, you know, we used to watch it together. Watched the first season, now he just watches everything with his girlfriend. Makes me sad.
Because she's got all the bloody streaming things. On
So
her
do I!
TV.
Just don't use them.
Yeah, because I'm already over there and I'm just browsing through and I'm like, oh shit, it's Clarkson's Farm, I want to see that. And I watch it.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. Stop whining.
Stop whining and dining. Everything feels worse because I'm a client. Oh. No, it is faster. This is definitely faster.
No, it ain't.
What?
They patched it out ages ago.
What?
I don't know. I just wanted to smite you.
Well, it doesn't work.
To bite you, rather.
You come across as a dum-dum.
I'm not dum-dum, I'm right.
Dum-dums can be right.
Dum-dums are often right.
No way, first actually useful spring-loaded ripper.
Right.
Oh, who ever even used it?
No. Yeah, I have. I didn't like it.
Well, I obviously it's faster on things that you have to hit multiple times, but if you're good at mining, as in, it's faster. Tap mining is faster.
No, it ain't.
Murder the breeder.
I love doing that. I murder breeders all the time.
Fuck.
Stop poking! We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus or we will have lifted spawns on our tail forever. You're all of this!
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Fuck.
So we're safe.
Nuke the breeder.
Got a native-sized breeder.
Nuke the breeder.
Frickin' old.
We need to kill these fucking bastards that are spawning enemies. Fuck. Stabbervine.
Contact. Lock and load.
Multiple. Can you kill them, Harry, please?
All the what? Those things.
The things I just said we need to kill.
Boom, boom, bum, 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 boom, bum, bum, bum.
There you are. No! No! No!
Fuck
Whoa!
sake,
Whoa!
man.
Whoa! Whoa, man! Whoa! Back off.
Definitely not made for walking. Out of my way!
Wave's almost over.
Fuck.
I'll never get the smell out of my armor. Hey,
Well, I don't. Damn it! I I'm such a bad person. I see someone ask me something, which means they don't know what I know, which makes me want to insult them. Right.
It's
Yes,
a pretty bad person impulse.
it is. I get angry at people who don't know things that I know. Genuinely, I want to hurt them.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, well, Waycook obviously interacts with the sludge pump. It's got ways of doing things with all three of them. If you, damn it! I want to say if you look at the upgrades, you'd know, but that is just rude. That's what I was gonna like say, and I've said it, but not in the same way. But I can't really think of any other way to say it. I'm an asshole.
Harry, have you killed that brood nexus yet?
Just so you know, Harry, the you know, like the pyramid scheme that is in English thing isn't actually going to work for you, because in no universe will you be good with children or teaching.
I hate children.
So you wouldn't be able to be an English teacher, so you can't even join in the pyramid scheme.
That's not true.
Why?
Do you think you need to be good at your job to become a teacher?
Yeah, I mean, Mr.
No.
Max changed our lives, really, didn't he? And you did, but not for the better.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay, he
worry
did
about
nothing to
that.
me.
You made life
Well,
way
not
better.
nothing.
You're bluffing.
I mean, if he was competent and or not there, so we had someone else, I might have actually passed English. And then I would have had some GCSEs and I might have been able to get into a better college. But then again, it would be very unfair of me to blame it all on him. Considering, you know, in the end we did have Valor, didn't we? And that didn't change much. Point is, it's education's fault that I failed, not mine. And that's always a healthy way to look at it.
What?
Stab aside, stab a vine.
There has to be more gold. Also, there's the dirt, Harry.
I'm sword fighting.
Just call me the weed whacker.
Ow.
Not ready. There's recharging. Pow!
And there's more, please.
Another
Yeah, but we'll get them later.
kill.
What do you mean later? We can't just come back.
Yeah, we can.
Why would we? When we wouldn't have to.
I'll get him as I come through.
No, you won't.
Loot box looted.
Alright, I won't.
'Cause they'll be dead.
That
The hell?
was getting on my
Is that
Just
your way
nuked
of
myself.
mining?
Yeah.
The robot tentacles are literally stabber vines with guns.
friendly firing.
It's like the same code in that.
Yeah. I think it's exact. I think this is the exact same enemy, just reskinned and can shoot you. Essentially, it was the same AI. I think, basically, in parts. It uses some of the same components.
And that is by no means a bad thing.
It's
The best
obviously,
games do that.
it's obviously a good thing to me.
But I feel like some people are that dumb that they think reusing stuff is like cheating and bad. But it's just
Who
efficient and kind
actually
of fun.
thinks that though? Why is it going back and forth?
Just
Like?
definitely people, right?
Basically, you can just think of any wrong opinion, and that's somebody's like main view.
I feel like we should have got more
somebody
nitro
will
as
fight
well.
for that.
Because there's no world in which everyone's going to have a good opinion. It's always going to be someone who's just wrong.
Oh, we're breaking the wall and spread stabber vines. I haven't actually done that, but I would assume so. Usually breaking terrain will remove
I don't
things
think
that are
so.
on that terrain. You know?
I think I've seen many floating stabber lines.
Surgery.
Everything's bloody floating.
Can't carry anymore. Just take your sweet
I mean, it might.
time, old lady. What's got all day?
Time to deposit. Depositing.
It was the thing. I remember the thing. I'll get to the thing when I'm back upstairs and when I'm back. It's the poll from yesterday, Harry.
Which one? The M1000 one?
Yeah. Huh?
Holly,
Heading to the
Well, we've already we've seen it. It's not, I don't know, up to date, but talked about it.
Yeah, more comments though.
Oh.
There's some funny ones
Oh.
from what I've seen. Some takes that hurt.
Station.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
I hate
Set up down here. It's a good wide tunnel.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now. Combat positions. The swarm is here.
I need a resupply, cover me. Oh, was that a detonator?
Yeah, don't think about it.
What did you say that with?
What's that supposed to
Oh, but it's right there.
be? Getting supply. I came, I saw, I got them. Red.
Watch out, Harry.
Fire, your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion.
There was a lot more of them than I thought.
I can't do this. I can't.
Fuck's sake. Right, oh shit. Right, where do I even go here? Right?
Dash. If you have dash through him.
I don't have
but no.
dash, because it's fucking recharging, so I had to use it to get away in the first place.
I'm
There's nowhere to go.
I literally can't play as a client.
See? Bitching
So
and
sad.
Yes.
It's so sad. I was literally just moving
Why?
around. I was just teleporting around.
Yeah, that's how we play all the time.
Then you're used to it.
Exactly. Get used to it. Also, I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
play on solo so much, I will never ever be used to it.
Thing is, I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I play as host, join random people and far, and join you, and they are all the exact same experience. The only issue I've seen is that if you hit someone with Flying Nightmare, like hit an enemy with Flying Nightmare when he's too close to you, when you're not the client, it just doesn't work for some reason. That's the only thing I've noticed. Otherwise, it was the same. But from my view, you're a bitch-ass bitch. Who's also gone down 11,000 times. Jesus Christ, Harry. Like, you were probably a percentile in that, like, down stat chart. Like, you dictated, like, a lot of it. How many have you gone down? 2,300. I've gone down 3,300.
Ah.
Got 1,000 more downs than you, Tom. 24 drunk, 59 drunk, 98 drunk. 2 more drunks and I'll be at 100.
Woo!
Runs the bar.
I mean, yeah, you make random fucking things on, like, fucking things, right? While I'm out here, getting drunk.
Mission selected.
Deep
You're on
ground.
something.
Time to board the drop pod.
Deep ground. Deep ground. Deep ground. Oh dear.
Oh, my pants are nice.
Oh, probably good.
Nice too.
Yeah, they
Get me
are.
up.
I don't want to get you up.
Get me up. Alright. Now you got me out.
Next round is on my
Back on the booze.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
blackout stealth, please.
I think we should be paid by the hour, though.
Exactly, we don't actually need traversal to overclocks or auto overclocks, we just have more upgrades. Dead.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Drop sequence
Hey, I bought some drinks.
initiated. Seatbelts.
They're not tunnel rats, though, are they?
Those are blackout stouts.
I'm pretty sure they are.
But
I mean, I
let's-
kind of
hold on.
bought them while I was passing out, but I'm pretty sure they are.
I won't let him.
You like my underwear?
Yes.
Drop sequence initiated.
No, Tom's just staring at my ass. He's just,
That's me.
he's like fucking. Oh, oh right, yeah. I thought that was the way that round is.
Shit. Oh, it's too late.
You're a-
Too early.
You're a dumbass. I'm gonna be so fucking drunk,
Oh, yeah.
or ill not at all, or
Actually,
maybe a
you're
little bit.
absolutely right,
We'll see.
Samuel. You got it.
Either way, you know what I'm watching, so it won't hurt them.
It'll hurt me. Yeah. I'm hurt right now. Ow. But I swear, you could like at first glance, I could look like an old man. I could...
You do.
No, I don't.
Don't let the bugs get me.
All right.
Don't say things like that. Ow. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Clifford Warden is history.
Took out a loot box.
Scanners have located
I'm not actually drunk.
huge deposit.
Actually, no way. I only start getting drunk about now.
We're sending in a
Well, I'm still not
report
drunk.
for you to
That works well.
locate the wells of liquid
Although I am in my dressing gown.
pipelines,
Mm.
pump it all back to the refinery. Good luck, team.
This never gets old.
Hey, Tom. Oh, it's left. There was a maggot and some morkite. I'm gonna get you to mine.
Maggots. Yeah, you stay in the gown. That's the whole point. You're meant to be able to wear the gown in the mission.
I'm not sure about that being the whole point.
Pump jacks launched.
Well, it's the whole point of it
Impact zone.
staying on when you go into a mission, so you can wear it in the mission.
Tooth bug, open.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the whole point of dressing gown.
I think yeah, it might actually. Gonna keep it real with your chief. I think that's the point.
I'm gonna chief it real with you.
I'm gonna cheat with your real chief mate. Chief mate.
Oh, right, yeah, the actual post. In the end, it got 548 votes, so a good number. Compared to the 3.7 people that saw it, it's not preferable. But, you know, you
Only
can't make it
3.7
boring.
people saw it. Oh my goodness.
Hey Tom, before I steal this, what's your favourite M1000 thing?
Oh man.
Move a clock.
Hipster.
Duh.
What else is it going to be? Well, I want to do damage, so I'm going to choose
I
hipster.
thought
aren't
it would active stability system. I thought- Oh shit.
Yeah, basically, I think if I was to ask 245 of those people the same thing, they would respond with that exact wording. Maybe not wording, but point is, hipster is by far and beyond the most adored.
Adored.
I'm
Well,
going
it's
to
not
build a
even
massive bridge up to one of those pipelines.
I put
Okay,
best.
Harry, you know that
I-
one that you're at? I'm going to build a massive bridge.
Alright.
Requesting pump jack.
I said best, and I didn't even like say like what do you
Your
use the most. I
favourite, your
just said
favourite,
best.
use the most
Is
like,
the-
best.
Harry, is that bridge going okay?
Yes.
Ready yet?
Although I think the fact
Needs to
that
go lower down,
136 people,
think.
which is the second amount,
All right.
second is hover clock for the
What?
1000.
Yeah. Wrong with that, Tom.
I was going to say that as a joke.
A joke.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Second amount of people, which this is like you half hipster, you get hover clock. You half hover clock, you get super cooling chamber, which honestly is probably my favorite of the bunch. While I'm not good at it, and it's not particularly good, I just enjoy it. And then you half that, and you get electrocuting focus shots, erhbrge,
chamber.
and active stability system. They're basically the same. Electrocuting focus shots slightly behind.
Are you guys just workshopping in our chat? How dare you?
And
there you do what
minimal
you
clips at 14. Because why would it not be at the bottom?
Your own fault for being full of goodies.
I love seeing people try and make cases for completely nonsense like choices.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get
You rat bag.
You rat bastard.
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for
Fucking hell.
So yeah, hipster followed by hover clock followed by super cooling chamber, is apparently a percentage of the people's best M1000.
The people.
I'll protect you now.
The people have spoken.
Spoken.
But then there are comments. God forbid.
God forbid.
The highest rated comment, which was, you know, what you mentioned on the stream. Hover clock is based, but not the best, with 15 upvotes. Which I can only assume some people probably downvoted it.
Downloaded
since
it.
People
Got no man.
did think it was the best. Oh man.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is my boss.
Explosives, boys.
Who?
Fuck! Oh, give me a break, man!
Why in God's name would we?
Yeah.
You put
Idiot.
out my fucking turret, Jesus!
It's past your expiration date. Praetorian down.
Dun 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 dun
One
dun
nuke
dun
left.
dun dun dun. You get some more of those.
Good.
Who's 4 on 2 menaces?
What just happened? No, I know what
I think I
happened.
shot a maggot.
I was. Yeah. Well, I thought I drilled the maggot under. Either way, I knew a maggot fucking killed me.
Yeah. It's happening multiple times within the last
And I'm
recent.
not so proud about it. Down it goes.
The Samuel, that's just the rocket rifle.
I oddly enjoy electrocuting focus shots with blow through. It's a nice hybrid that adequately fulfills Scout's native role of prioritizing high value targets.
Oh yeah.
One-shot
Do you
spitters,
think?
Trijols, etc., not Praetorians, while also providing ease to crowd control if necessary.
Like, yes.
Pipeline.
Not gonna lie though, I'm really enjoying the Drac over all of Scout's other primaries,
Hell yeah.
and thermal exhaust feedback in particular, such a
What?
thrill.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Samuel doesn't know what the rocket rifle is. But why would he? It's not.
Yeah.
No. It's not really an overclock. Rocket rifle is not a thing. It's I guess you could say cancelled weapon.
I'll be dreaming
Um,
of pipes tonight.
There's a prototype shown when they were adding all the new weapons,
Well, when they announced.
and
It is actually when they announced it, actually. Pretty interesting.
Yeah.
and basically all of them we ended up seeing, like they showed the cross. Did they show the crossbow?
Yeah. They didn't show the coil gun or the wave cooker, to be fair, but
Yeah, but we saw like sludge pump and that.
We saw the
But they
rocket
showed
rifle.
one where it was like a burst rocket thing, wasn't it? Like it shoots 3 rockets at a time.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. And Harry has been infatuated with it since, and they never added it, so now he's left blue balls.
Well, I'm only infatuated with it because I don't like the smart rifle.
I'll do it.
Yeah. And it was.
Who does?
I think,
A lot of people.
I think the
actually.
smart-
A lot of people.
I think the smart rifle is why you wouldn't consider yourself an engineer main anymore.
Yeah, kind of actually.
Uh-oh.
You don't want to
Strongest
associate
argument.
yourself with that thing. Alright, some guy left a huge fucking paragraph.
Yeah, I do think it'd be
Right.
worth an overclocked. I mean, I like the only for burst overclock for the Hurricane, but yeah, the Loki could literally get a rocket rifle overclock if they wanted to.
It's vaguely what.
It's vaguely what explosive
Explosive
chemical round
chemical.
is. Yeah, but it ain't done.
Alright. Active stability by a very
Yes.
small margin. Hover clock and mini clips are just below, or minimal clips, whatever that was. And EFS 2, probably. It's EFS. Electronic focus shots. I know a lot of people think Hipster is insane and even needs a nerf. It is strong, but it is not perfect. It has real. Oh shit! Now they hit me through the floor. And it has real significant
Slasher
downsides.
bastard.
Focus builds are extremely good at exactly the primary role, the scout, killing high-value targets. They make taking out multiple of them in quick succession very easy and forgiving to a perfect aim, whereas trying to match their efficiency with Hipster requires aim better than anyone I've ever seen actually use Hipster. You access the build
Good
in
point.
tier 5 synergies super easily as well. Yeah. Hipster definitely has its advantages, but when you're mag dumping large targets at close range, Hipster's DPS is much, much higher. But in killing larger targets at close range quickly, it's not. It's just not a high priority outside of elimination.
Right, we need some
particularly
more.
as a
Actually, no,
scout.
Tom, you can sort this out. The Omen. We need
Alright.
Oh right, it's downstairs.
Yeah.
We need platforms. I guess over literally
Alright.
all of them.
We've
would be
also
good.
got a thingy in the walls, pink bastard.
Pink bastard. Where is it?
Bitter gem.
No.
Not bit of gem. What's it called? Oh, it's actually quite close. Then bring me to the Omen.
Yeah, I've forgotten where it is.
If you're waiting until there is no high priority targets left before you kill the Praetorian, you can take an extra second to kill the
The fuck,
Praetorian and it
Revan?
won't matter.
Crazy.
Hey, where's the Omen at?
Yeah, I
Here's something that I refuse to believe is true. In that people always praise Hipster's wave clear abilities, but Hipster is actually slower and less ammo efficient at killing grunts than the M1000 with no overclocks. Because if that was true, then no one would use Hipster, right?
Now kill the rest of them.
yeah.
Damn kitchen employees.
Those and blisters.
Omen Tower.
In fairness, Hipster is better at other things than the overclockless wave clear builds. So there is some value in versatility.
Yeah, I think I just
Those
think it's the fact
builds
that
are
people
still
use
better than
the wave
Hipster at
clear.
range. So it's not as simple. What's going on? Oh, fuck it, Mac.
Black Magnite.
Flat night, flat night. Flat night, flat night, flat night, flat night, flat night.
Contact. Take him out.
Tyler's about to get raped.
Nuke the Goo Bomber.
Nuke the Goon Bomber.
Why would you nuke the Goon Bomber?
The Goon Bomber.
Nuke the Brundle.
Don't nuke the
Do
Rundle.
not nuke the Brundle.
Nuke the Brundle.
Question mark?
Do not nuke the Brundle. Nuke them.
Nuke the Brundle.
Nuke the Trijaw. Stop nuking the tankier ones. Do you not know how to use the
He doesn't know how to use it at all.
Yeah.
Luke the bundle.
Not to mention that Scouts 1 shouldn't really be wave. Don't fucking revive me, you piece of shit.
Interesting.
Oh no, shut up. 1 shouldn't really be wave clearing outside of carry scenarios, and 2, for carry scenarios, they have much better wave clear options than any Mark 1 build. MK1 build, rather. Or M1000 build. That's what you try to say. Fucking hate freezing Macteras.
Yeah,
I
I
know it's
hate
strong,
it
but it's
sucks.
so annoying.
It sucks because no one is able to. It actually hurts when no one else can. Everyone is just wasting their ammo by shooting them if you're trying to freeze them. Yet often they can kill them quicker. Or
Yeah, then don't.
it's so difficult to not shoot them.
You just shoot them. I'm more than content not freezing them.
And
It's just a
then
pain
don't.
in the ass.
Particularly when there's a flamethrower guy.
Hey Tom, can I get out?
What do you want?
I don't know. There's a lot of nitro there. That's thick. That's thick. What's this? Drone replicator. Brilliant. Anyway, can we get some... I will take that out first, actually. Drone replicator, probably. We just get platforms around the Omen.
I don't even know if I have enough.
Guess I'll have to do this.
I've got 7. How many do I need?
Well, I'll do that for one of them, and I think try and get the other two. The other two ones, because I don't know which one will
Are
be the
these
drone
two?
replicator. Yeah, I don't know which one will be the drone replicator. That's the thing.
Well, it doesn't have to be that high, does it?
The resupply is here.
That's...
I think. Well, what the hell are you doing, Tom? This isn't what we meant at all. What are you?
I thought you
what?
said cover it, as in get like,
Oh,
stop it from
it's
the
meant
bloody...
over it. It doesn't actually cut. No, you can't do that. It just melts through it. That's just pointless.
Yeah, eventually.
No, very quickly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Supposed to do. Yes. Hmm.
We'll be
It's
fine.
great. It's really
What do you
that
do?
goes kind
Right, Tyler.
Can you get your turret
get
like
back
round here somewhere? It's having
What the fuck do you want? I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
Why?
Well, you can use satchels.
I guess.
We can just destroy this thing.
My poor boo.
Hey, why hasn't
Right.
Tom like done any of the fucking platforms?
Have any?
Because I don't have any.
Tom, can you try and focus on destroying the drones? Maybe. I mean, actually, they're not that many.
Careful! Explosives, guys!
Better move.
Ready to blow!
I need to get
I
back
better
to
move.
it.
No, I'm dead. Okay, the burster just elected to not shoot me. Like, it actually just went over me and didn't fucking shoot me.
Explosives, guys!
Okay, good. What? What's that? The middle one.
Really much better.
Oh my god, I can put blisters on it. I can put.
Break the thing. Who isn't doing it? Oh, Tom, you're
what?
just standing there like a fucking gimp.
Eat it! Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Right, that wasn't bad. I guess it's not. Hold on. Are there enemies that are immune to radiation damage?
Primed and ready.
No enemies are weak to radiation, huh? There is a type that's resistant. I guess it's not common enough for there to be enemies that would be. I think there's only 2 weapons that use it, and one of them is an overclock. Yeah, the radioactive enemies, well, like the grunts, Praetorians, and actually that's it. I guess the exploders too.
Swarmers?
Somewhat resistant. Yeah, I mean, they're resistant to the damage somewhat, but the Praetorian is so resistant that it literally resists like the effects. It won't be damaged by radiation at all. And you can't use gamma contamination on them, which is pretty okay. It's quite niche. I wouldn't say it's holding any radiation back necessarily. Well, I was about to say, where's this bitter gem then?
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
I'm mining that fat ass nitro vein.
Yeah, it's thick.
On your toes and do what you can
I'm full nitro.
the equipment.
Still some left.
We got bugs, lots of them.
Precious minerals. It will get you killed.
I think fire probably does the most enemies weak to it in the game. I mean, a lot of enemies are weak to melee and explosive
Fuck you.
Pump sequence at 25%.
You're a piece of shit, Thomas, and you deserve that.
Open.
What? For what?
What's going on here?
I was backing up, clearly gonna freeze all of them, get back to fucking full health. You come along, fucking kill them all.
So what
There's
enemies
nothing
killed
around.
them?
Yeah, sort of enemies that I was fucking aiming up.
I don't give a shit, man. I'm killing enemies if I see them.
This is why I don't ever play near anyone. This is just wasted your grenade, and it's caused me to be on less health, and it's just fucking annoying for everyone. And you fucking killed yourself to your grenade, didn't you?
No, there's a
I've been
grunt.
throwing.
There was a grunt.
One grunt.
Fucking Google and just yeah.
Yeah.
A fucking piece of shit.
Depositing. Overheated.
The hell?
From now on, I'm blowing people up.
From now on.
Yeah. But normally I only do it at the end. Or when we're safe. But now if you kill fuckers I wanted to get for health, you're fucking dead.
This pipeline is fixed, but
I've
there
had
are
enough.
outstanding issues.
I've warned you.
So much better than walking.
What? Okay.
R&D did good with the
What?
pipe riding.
I don't know.
That's the stupidest shit ever.
Well, I want my gun to be efficient and me to heal for free. And you prevented me from doing that. You made my gun inefficient, so I'm wasting my ammo and my health low because you
Yeah,
killed
but it
my
wasn't a
enemies I would've
malicious
easily
attack.
killed.
I just saw enemies and killed them.
I
like
know,
have
but I
every
keep
other time in the
telling
game.
you and
Yeah,
telling
and I don't
Harry
care.
to- Yeah, and I think you should.
Keep on fighting. More bugs
Because
coming
clearly
in.
I
Just
care,
stop
and a good
killing enemies.
person would fucking stop.
Oh, wow, surprise, surprise, I'm not a good person. Fuck.
Extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed. This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Like it.
Oh, fuck.
We are free from the oppressor. Pipe segment repaired. Oh yeah.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Boys, please! Kill or be killed! I'm the king of pipes!
What's this? 41 down. No more leaks.
Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. Pump sequence at 75%. Keep the pipelines running at all costs. Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
Down the hatch!
Pump sequence completed. All the liquid Morkite has been refined, and the cargo
Yeah.
rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when
All
you're
in.
ready.
I have launched the cargo rock. I'm riding a roller coaster. One down. Axe on, axe off.
Ready to use some more crate.
Hey, trigger discipline bullet. My orders.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Time to restock. Ammo taken. Oh yeah. Oh. Stop your bullets! Hate to wait for players.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Let's bring it home.
Explosives! Oh, don't shoot me, you bloated bag of troll plop!
Needs assembling.
I'll beat your record this time. Trigger discipline, whale pipe!
Oh,
I missed.
Explosives,
Retrieving escape pod.
my screen is like it's pixelated. Don't
You're not host.
come often.
Great team effort.
Full-grown extermination. What the hell?
Incre.
I think it did. No, because you don't see a thieves.
me to be the host?
I don't even know what that is. I assume that counted.
Yeah. As long as you I think, yeah, as long as you leave, right?
Leave.
Leave the caves that you've cashed in.
I'm always tempted by every leap threat I see. I want to do it.
Tempted by everything you see.
No. The leap
No?
threats.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
You don't come at home. Your rock is blown. No, I don't want to open McAfee. Oh, using the mouse pad, it's like being a client. Unruly.
All in a day's work.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up.
Oh,
Time to
I'll
get
just
to
change
routine.
just now. What? Yeah. I'm sunny.
Oh shit.
God, he just became white. What? A Warden Dreadnought? Even be.
Rock and stone to the bone.
I mean, a Dreadnought that literally just uses swarms. Buffed them. Horrible.
More
Horrible idea.
shiny.
I love it. I don't know what it's like when you,
There
if
should
you're
be
down
more
there.
types of wardens.
I've never been down there
Any
when it's
vandalizing or destruction of company
launched.
property will be deducted from your pay at the end
In the
of
launch
just
bay, I
fall
have
into
in the launch
space.
bay. I don't just fall out, fall into space. And all your thoughts drift off into space.
About to lay.
There should be more wardens, as in like other
Speed
things.
boost warden.
I was thinking about that, but I think damage comes to mind first. But I really
Damage
don't want that,
boost
do you?
wardens. I think it would be interesting if only because if you ever have all three of them around at the same time, you don't really stand a chance. Like quicker, stronger, tankier enemies coming towards you would be pretty interesting. Which is also could be a pretty interesting like warning.
I don't think there should be more dreadnoughts.
Warden
though, Revan.
patrol.
I think they should add more
Warden patrol.
types of elimination as missions for other bosses for other species. Like
Management is sending you in personally for this one, team.
Warden
Someone is trying to
patrol.
extract information
What are you
from
saying?
proxies, and we can't have
Warden
that.
patrol.
Get in there,
why are you saying that?
find that data vault. When you do,
Warning.
the place,
Oh, as a warning.
that isn't nailed down.
What would it
More wardens.
mean? Just more wardens.
More wardens, including obviously the new ones.
I need to
Warden
Elite
patrol.
wardens.
They basically turn everything around them into elite.
I like the idea of a warden that just uses that type of whatever it does, but as an attack, so you can't get close to it because it will just tether onto you with constant damage.
depositing minerals.
I think that'd be lovely.
It's funny because it's not true.
Stupid devs. Next time it will be you.
Oh no. What is that like? Oh.
Loaded.
The data vault is protected by a force field.
Hold
It
up.
must be shut
Oh.
down before we can gain access. You need to find the power stations powering it
Ooh.
and disable them.
Booyah!
Do this crap heap with you.
Got a swarmer turret.
Shredder, don't get him in your beard.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
You bum, open.
Sentry.
I mean, yeah, I suppose
Get
we
him,
know
boy.
that fully grown dreadnought is a thing. We only know that though because we know that they're not fully grown. I wouldn't say we know anything about what they are.
Your tin ass over here. Hurry.
They are going to
know.
have to do that one day, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of a required thing. It's like they've set up, they need to pay it off kind of situation.
Need a good rest.
I guess I agree, but it's very like
Don't waste your
unavoidable setup. I guess it's the idea that they just chose to make the dreadnoughts not fully grown, and I feel like that would be pretty. I feel like it'd be weird if they were fully grown.
Yeah, and I like to think that, or I wouldn't like to think, I'm thinking that, like, you know, adding a Giga Dreadnought fucking raid boss, whatever, right? Like, a mission like this, where you just, it's just like a whole thing, would kind of demerit elimination, but I really,
Not if it was
I don't
handled
think it
differently. Not if raid bosses were an event, like what we talked about. Literally,
Yeah, but
like
not
how
even then,
Bloons
though,
does
I-
it.
but like, I'm not even sure that,
Hmm.
because I think it would just be like, yeah, as long as it is like notably bigger, better, grander,
Jesus
like-
Christ!
you could then say that elimination is just like a nicer, tamer one.
Yeah.
And considering it is 3 consecutive boss fights, it does still feel like one of the more tame, reasonable missions, right?
Yeah. I think as long as it's extreme enough, as long as it's different enough from the dreadnoughts, the ones we've got, then it will feel like a whole completely different thing. It won't feel like a better elimination necessarily. I think that's probably not hard to avoid.
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore. Loot bug popped.
Caretaker is more of a joke than a boss, with some very annoying things about it. I don't know if I would say that.
The fact that it's immune to all status effects is a absolute fucking ass pull.
Hacking pod. Pretty please.
Status effects are such an integral part of this game. The fact that they can pretend that they can just remove it and everything will be fine is ridiculous.
Yep.
Other than that, plus they use stationary bosses too much.
Even though it's not.
As in, this was it
lot?
being too much.
Yeah, I guess it's mainly because there's 2 missions.
Bomber and Caretaker. That's really.
It's because there's 2 missions that revolve around stationary bosses. Because I wouldn't,
Yeah.
and that's it. Because I wouldn't even consider the call lock part of the problem. Oh,
No, yeah, I didn't even think of Call
it's
Lock.
not actually there's too many stationary bosses. It's just
Although Call Lock was obviously their first use of it.
probably the best one too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
But because it definitely is, because basically the Caretaker and other Omran, they have the issue of that they carve the terrain into always be incredibly fucking generic. Like it's always the exact same terrain you fight it in. Meanwhile, with the Core Lock, you get what you're given, really. It's stationary, and its difficulty is based primarily on the terrain generation around it, which is a cool part of a boss fight, right?
The
That's
call lock
another
is one of the
reason why.
best things in the game, I think, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Especially with how it was added, it just so came out of nowhere. It was a pretty small update. It was like, oh, but by the way, guys, there's like this thing.
It's just a plant boss now, just because we felt like it,
Yeah.
which I'm gonna miss.
I guess they did an extra DLC because they felt like it. I was using Overdrive Booster yesterday.
Horrifying.
I feel sorry for me. Like, I noticed the damage increase, but it's so useless. It's so bad. It's so wasteful.
Squash 'em.
Oh, good God.
It's armed and ready.
I feel like I haven't done an industrial sabotage with Lithophage Outbreak on it.
You reply. I don't think it's possible.
And I also feel like I haven't seen an industrial sabotage with double warnings on it.
Incoming meteor. Clear the impact zone.
Oh, I think this might be the first time I've ever had to do a fucking normal meteorite on this thing.
Oh, I've done that. I've had 2 meteorites on the same one.
Oh, I've had minis, but
Best strategy for the caretaker is to go to one side, kill the 2 tentacles near you, and destroy the weak points, and destroy the islands. I just tried to ignore the appendages, and that usually doesn't work in my favour.
no, I mean, it depends. If you are me right now, and you were using the flamethrower to deal with robots beforehand, you taking out the tentacles is really the only thing you should be doing in the boss fight. So
Most
if
of
you're
what
like a flamethrower
does.
driller that makes this stage a lot easier, just bomb the weak point, or take out the things and then bomb the weak points. That's really all your job is.
Pretty
Boss
good
fight.
usage though.
Yeah, but it ain't fun.
Can't.
It's safe, so it can work.
And again, shooting the caretaker ain't exactly fun either. So I don't think there's much fun to be had.
Just a brick.
Yeah. Another reason why the Yomarin fucking sucks. Considering
I
you're
don't
not
hate
actually
the
attacking
Yomarin
the
as a
Yomarin, it
boss
does feel
fight.
pretty good.
First power station.
To be honest, I
I
don't
think
like that mission
it just
overall.
needs
But
like it just needs to not be as repetitive, and then I think the boss fight will be fine. That's really what it comes down to.
I like
Although,
the idea.
as mentioned, the terrain is boring as fuck. It's always the exact same.
Well, I like the idea of the escort duty. You could call director down. You call director down whenever you want. As in, if you wanted to, you could get to the Heartstone manually. But director will just do it automatically from wherever you drop her, and that means you could drop her right at the Heartstone. That would really
It's like she's bigger on the
just
inside.
completely change how that mission is played for most people. But it would essentially leave the original mission intact, but it would give you the option to just play it completely differently.
Platform up.
I
Requesting rock cracker
Yeah.
package.
I guess the way that wouldn't work is you'd probably have to rework the fuel system, where there wouldn't be set points. She would just run out of fuel, and you'd have to, and she'd stop wherever it is.
It is
Wherever
weird
she
that they do spawn throughout the entire mission. I get that it's probably a generation thing that they couldn't make it spawn in specific rooms, so they just kind of had to spawn everywhere. But
Well, yeah, but
Silly boy.
I assumed it could have the Page Outbreak and double warnings, but I feel like I just haven't seen it, and I definitely haven't played any industrial sabotages, that is, with those things on it.
you fucking it's a sniper attack.
But I think the one other thing I need confirming though is if Phage Outbreak could be a part of double warnings. I don't think I've seen that, and that would make sense for now. But that's also why Phage Outbreak will have to be changed in terms of what it actually is.
Like that. Hammer connected.
All
But it can be a
hammers
part of
weak
double
points.
warnings.
Can start them up when ready.
As I think it makes sense that there would come a time, maybe next season or just whenever the rock box is out the window, or just not relevant, that it will be changed
Well,
to be a less special warning. You'd have to
I think
reduce
I
the
know why
bonus and you'd make it an optional task.
Rival presence is in it, right? You can get a double warning with rival presence in.
Yeah, and but Rival Presence was always technically a normal warning. It just added things. Like, warnings add things, but they never added an objective, even though it added, like... Rival
Yeah,
Presence
but I
added
think
something
that's
that
the
could have
thing.
been an objective, like the turret controller. It could have been the same as Phage Outbreak, but it isn't.
I think that's why it's not already a double warning option, because I'm not sure how willing they are to be able, like, for you to have to fight against the rivals and Rockpox. I'm not sure how much they'd be up for that as being
Yeah,
a
but once
thing.
it's no longer relevant, they need to break down that segregation content.
Exactly, but the issue is that
But
they
for now,
didn't
it's
think
very...
about that in the first
Well, I
place.
think they might, because I think they are going to have to change it. We don't.
I did not get that. Do you want to do the thing?
I'm about to start it, yeah.
I will come.
Well, the reason I don't think they'll change Rockwood's to a secondary objective. I think they'll just change the type of warnings it is. That it is, as in they'll take away the objective part, and just make it. But the problem is the turret controller is there's far
That's
more
not a
encouragement
thing,
to
Harry.
do what.
They're not. They can't just change it like that. That's not. What?
Why not?
That is far too radical a change to it. That would basically mean you had to play when that was a feature, or you don't get to do it anymore. Like.
No, they take away the fact that the fact that it's an objective.
Yeah, that is a huge and arguably the most integral part of it. People will be sad that they missed out on that.
It's the only thing that makes it feel any kind of important. And when it's no longer important, it won't be important for it to be an objective.
Well, I think you could definitely easily say that, you know, as long as it's in the caves, it is a high tier threat that needs to be taken out immediately, or it'll just get worse and worse.
But it doesn't get worse. The turret controller is you're far more encouraged to do that. I think. As in, if contagion spikes didn't have to do
Not a
them.
resupply around, is this?
No.
Operational.
Let's see how this goes.
Stay alert. The noise is bound to attract unwanted attention.
So yeah, I think if it wasn't an objective, the turret controller would feel more important, frankly, in comparison. Just more dangerous. And also, it almost feels like they would be able to go together because they wouldn't necessarily conflict in the conflicts with double warning. It's not like one presence has robot swarms.
Yeah, no, but I think
and
yeah.
Little Rage Outbreak doesn't have ambushes, right? It just has the ones that are around the fight and the swarms.
it physically literally spawns in its ambushes.
Yes.
I think I don't know. I don't know. It's just something there that rubs me the wrong way, and I feel like probably we were saying for Ghost Ship, in that having both of those be around at the same time and the other enemies might be a bit much.
I know, but it's like it's sort of. I guess it is part of the problem, or at least it's something they need to avoid. Is having content that they can't be part of. You know, double warnings is a feature, and every warning should be able to be a part of it.
Yeah.
And if they can't be, there's something wrong with those warnings.
Same as the game mode. That was the issue with sabotage, is that it couldn't be added to the main pool.
And
that means it was wrong.
It wouldn't be a problem if they weren't exceptions. If they were new types of gameplay, particularly the Phage Outbreak. I don't see what else industrial sabotage would be. Aside from a whole new sort of raid boss idea that would not be available.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have been. It literally just shouldn't have been. They just shouldn't have done this. That's really what they have, so we kind of have to live with it now. But like, it was an objectively bad idea. Making a mission so grand you couldn't add it to the normal pool, and then doing it expecting it would just work all of a sudden. It's just not right.
Yeah, when I really think about it, I don't have much good reason to trust their instincts. Because when they're left to their own devices, it so far hasn't been great. Obviously, it's seen a lot of growth since. But I wouldn't say the
I don't think their growth in player numbers has anything really to do with seasons or the actual content they've been putting out. Just people are now seeing it. That's really what it comes down to. You just get fucking future sight.
Yeah. It wasn't even looking at me. It's targeting you. I guess not.
You were in one of my possible paths.
I guess so. Well,
where are you going to set up?
What?
Where are you going to set up?
You've got a power station.
What?
What?
Fucking hell.
Which one is it? Is it?
I've already been to it. It's the other one. I'm not sure this is the way. I think it is. It's a way.
This is the way.
Never mind. Whoa!
Ooh. Crazy stupid fools.
Ah, pity the fool.
Down it goes.
See, that's why you know it's smarter with a bad weapon. You can't lock onto passive creatures.
Roger.
Well,
Sending in another
the
hacker.
caretaker does attack itself with the things it spawns in. Apparently says the caretaker itself needs to attack somehow instead of spawning stuff that attacks for it, but... I mean, it's got multiple unique attacks.
Arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the power
The only things it spawns in... I mean, it spawns in all the robot types. It can launch and create turrets and robots and shredders. But it's got the appendages are part of it. It's got the barriers. It's got the shockwave,
it's
the
just
electric shockwave to
more
be on the
of a
platform, and
feeling
phase
thing.
bombs.
But yeah, objectively it is... Well, it's more defending itself, right? I mean, that's really
Yeah.
the thing they were going for.
The
Everything it
Nemesis is
does
the
is only
offensive
ever in
one.
self-defense.
It's meant to be defensive. Nemesis is the offensive
I
one.
made a platform.
Nemesis has its own arms that go for you and stuff like that.
Weapon ready.
Well, no, definitely the platform bombs, the phase bombs, sorry, aren't just it because of the barriers and also the electric
Warden down.
shockwave. They've
Now kill the rest of them.
got multiple attacks that it does directly, but I guess it doesn't feel like it because it is just in a mobile brick.
Yeah.
Doesn't really look like it's attacking.
Yeah.
Hello, Mad Monty. Holy shit! I forgot about you.
Platforms placed.
Could have said that so much better.
I know.
In a while. It's
I forgot about
how
you.
you been? Yeah. Nice.
Platform.
She called it in.
What?
Sorry, I did, right?
Yeah, you did. Right here. Right here. Right
I
here.
thought it would have been in the giant room with nothing else in it.
No. Oh, damn it. Like, you really expect me to not question these decisions? I don't know how people find so little to criticise in the things they like.
Ready to use. Lock and loaded.
I wouldn't say
You pissing the tape.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Fucking stupid orb. Look at that.
And ready.
Look at the orb. The circle is it's in the circle.
Hold on, stop. I'll fix this.
It really isn't. Like. Oh. Ow!
online.
Anyway, Mad Monty's making some sweeping generalizations. I wonder what people will get for season 4 because some people really hated season 3. I don't know. Well, the thing is, I don't think the response to the Rockbox itself has not been as negative as it was to the robots. So,
People haven't really been talking about the game as much as the first 2 seasons, right? Like everyone was constantly talking about their robots and
well,
like,
I
the new
think
guns.
it was the
But
guns
no one's
really.
been
It was the
talking
guns
about,
really.
like-
Also, well, people aren't
Well,
talking
they were
about the game
complaining
much
about the
now
robot stands.
because we would, but by now we probably wouldn't be talking about the previous season anyway because we would probably have some like teasers and stuff now.
Well, we would have
Not
had
that they
a
haven't been
roadmap.
doing stuff. What? Well, we would have had a roadmap, yeah.
Well, that's the issue. They've been doing shit tons. None of it seems to be anything to do with the next season.
It feels
Like,
that way. It might
They
be
have been
that
going.
way.
They have been working on publishing Zebra Galactic Legacy, all the holiday events, especially the anniversary one. Like apparently, the future holiday events as well, right? They've been working on them. Like they probably at this point in time they probably do know what they're doing for season 4. I think that is something I will state with no real evidence behind it.
Also, I get the feeling that was always a generalization as well. When I've said that, I think that was specifically about the theme. And I mainly mean that because I definitely think they would have been making cosmetics for it.
Yeah,
and also possibly other content even.
But like when people ask like stuff to do with seasons, they're not asking about what cosmetics you've got. They're asking about anything in other than that really. So like, you know, what actual gameplay you're adding, what's the theme, what's the equipment, stuff like that. And I don't think they had any of that like ready or like thought out.
Yeah, but I maybe not that stuff, but I think the cosmetics definitely, and possibly like even weapon balancing, stuff like that. It's the stuff that isn't really the big stuff, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't the big stuff, and that's mainly the big like playable content, and that is cosmetics and balancing.
Ah! The robot just blew up. I thought they normally turn into an enemy and stop killing you.
What?
When you can't hack a thing, don't they normally come back at like half
They use a heat radiant.
I've not even got my fucking flamethrower any ammo in it.
Oh.
Then again, I did kill it by setting up the fire.
That doesn't mean it will just explode if it was tameable. Tameable? Hackable.
Yeah. So maybe they changed that? It would be a good chance they did.
What is that? Is that information, or are you just taking a shot in the dark? You said something about there being a B team that works on the holiday updates and A team works on seasons. Or are you still talking about TF2? I don't know.
I don't think they don't work on TF2 anymore.
People thought they were. Actually, they are, but they're not making actual gameplay content for it anymore.
Platforms, please.
TF2.
Oh my grenades. Oh, 6 of them. That means... Oh, that means that. I was expecting rippers.
Oh.
Haha!
The twins!
Reloaded. Hack complete. I knew all those hours ago.
That would be a really weird thing if they secretly added to some like a random weapon. Like just for the shits and giggles, they randomly add like an increased, like a guaranteed hack chance if you kill it with a certain weapon, just secretly in the fucking code. Yeah, something like that.
You can hack them remotely.
I mean, realistically,
If you could use a smart
rifle,
rifle, honestly, that would have been better for Neuralasto. That's why I think pheromones is a good idea. You can literally just control things while you're looking onto them.
Well, yeah, I wish the smart rifle was like actually smart and not inherently dumber than most other guns.
Yeah,
like,
and also the Neuralasto thing, it's like, it wouldn't be overpowered, I don't think, because you'd have to fire it eventually. But I like the idea that you could just, if you are good at maneuvering, you could just control enemies forever. Obviously, if you let go or try to switch, you'd you'd use the ammo. Yeah. I mean, it actually makes a bit more sense with the tech as well, where it can hack things remotely, just control them. Meep more, meep more, meep more,
oh, that's more damage.
A base boost gun from DRG, or just a base cannon. We want something like that.
Wub, 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 wub. I would argue that is essentially the wave cooker. Obviously, it really isn't, but like...
Not sound-wise. Not...
Oh, obviously, but like, as far as like gun that pulsates waves...
Wave cooker.
Yeah.
You could have like
I think maybe if they added it, it would be a lot more... It would be like a locked-in close range, maybe, which is why I don't think Driller would have it. Like, it wouldn't make sense for him to have a secondary like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would you know, like it would. It's like, oh, it's not like bullets, so it's probably drillers. But if it was like a short wave, as you would assume it would be, it would not fit his kit.
A crossbow overclock that fires a giant spike that impales bugs. I don't know exactly what that would do. Stakes though, stake launcher. I want stake launcher.
You just want steak.
I don't like steak actually.
It's weird. I like it, but I think I only like it because of how rarely I have it. Like, I think if I had it
people
often, well, yeah, but I think it's like, yeah.
No, you didn't get. Did you get the joke? Joke.
No, not at all.
People only
Oh,
like it because of how rarely they have it.
Yeah, no, that is true, because the less rare it is, just the worst.
I do agree with that actually. I think what I had was like probably medium rare maybe. And that was it was good.
Everyone has medium rare.
It is the standard actually. I think that probably be, if you don't like specify, that's what you'll get. I reckon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not going to do it well done. They're not going to
6
do it anywhere
shooter for
close
the
to done.
PGL.
Force field down. The
Yes.
caretaker is activating defenses. Take it out quick.
Yeah. Get it over with your brick of cement.
Yeah, son, you brick of cement. What? I don't know if the shredders target. I think they do target the appendages. Last time I used it, they aren't moving. Oh. I hope that's not their way of balancing the shredders.
Alright. Oh, piss. Right, I'll wait.
If you want to take a resupply, just do it at any point. I recommend. I was also using
Whee!
Turret Arc with Overdrive Booster. That wasn't the first one actually. It was Turret EM Discharge, no Overdrive Booster, and that was fine because Turret EM Discharge is actually really good. But I had an idea to use Turret Arc with Overdrive Booster on elimination, because Turret Arc is Engineer's only way to electrocute Dreadnoughts. And that means I could get the bonus from hydrogen rupturing on the shard deflector. And it definitely worked. I guess it would have been better against a normal Dreadnought, because against the twins it was so weird. For some reason the rock box feels like Dead Space, you know, giant long alien thing that infects different things, turning them into a monster. Well, I guess. Pretty standard space zombie stuff, though, isn't it?
Life Evade.
Yeah.
Or Dead Space.
Both. I think
let me
Rockbox is
teach him a
definitely
lesson.
it's somewhat distinct. I think if it was more fungus-like, it would have been good.
Taught him a lesson. It's a little lesson.
Because that's what I thought it would be when I sort of guessed. I guess essentially what we were getting in season 3, but it was more so that it would be like a fungal infection that just occurs naturally from Hoxies. I think it's like, I guess it would be like the mushroom biome area. You get like spore zombies and shit. Or that Pokemon that is literally just permanently infected by a fungus.
Pokemon's are dark, man.
They are. Pokemon is dark. Fucking horrific when you think about it. Oh yeah, the bridge cutter is from Dead Space, yeah. I remember Tyler thought they just pulled it out their ass, but...
Huh?
What?
I knew about the Dead Space thing.
Yeah, because I told you. I remember we sort of talked about where they got all the ideas for the weapons from, and so you're like, oh, the bridge cutters are really the only one that just completely pulled out their asses. I was like, no, it's from Dead Space.
Fake memory. There you go, balls that one. Oh, I nailed it.
I think what pissed me off with DRG is the jumping physics. Maybe.
I what? The fact you can move mid-air. Because that is a mechanic that I really often forget that I love. Being able to like move around mid-air is so pleasant.
I mean, when can't you? What
Most games that try to be realistic.
Right. fine. I don't like realistic games.
I could
Well, yeah,
probably tell.
clambering. I wouldn't call clambering necessarily. I mean, it's part of jumping. You have to jump and
fucking hate
clamber, I
clambering.
suppose.
I hate how you can dash while walking. As in, you was jassing just now, but I was just walking at normal speed.
Yeah,
That's me.
Well, that's that taken care
that was
Well, that was
pretty
easy.
smooth. Yeah, see, this is what it's like. They're about an average about half an hour. These short ones. That's pretty standard.
Oh, you showed us the shredding.
Let's clear them out.
Yeah,
Oi,
so-
Beardo! There ain't no points given for shooting your teammates.
I can't gather how much range I have. Like, I know it's a lot more than normal. Like, it's really good, but it also isn't as long as sometimes I hope it is.
yeah, it's not actually as long as it looks.
Yeah, 18
Even though
meters
sometimes
away.
it
Is
feels like
like
it's-
right
yeah,
above your
look.
head?
I'm in it, but okay,
17
that's
meters.
hurting me. DRG needs more end game stuff. Mad Monty. Agreed. Not a lot more. It just needs some more end game
This-
systems put in
This
place.
was something. Yeah, this was something that the ex-Carlos and whoever the fuck it was he was talking about on this video. They their thing isn't inherently endgame, but it is that still. But theirs is more like community-based stuff, and not just like a once-a-year community video making thing where you have to be good at editing, like an in-game thing or like just a general thing for the community, basically.
Have you ever seen the very bottom of the caretaker? Very bottom.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving
Maybe.
Sorry.
drop pod departing and T-minus.
Yeah, that's why he wants the thingy system to be reworked into something more like that.
The what?
He wants
Union.
Union to be more of a actual thing. So we both check and went the wrong way.
Yep. It's always the right way if you're a driller. Mad One says, I have every overclock and have no motivation. I do find that a little bit weird. Definitely not done. You've just got every overclock.
Tribute for opening the door. Chicken nugget. Ah. Oh, it's slightly cold.
Fuck. Dang it!
The mule's been successfully
Oh.
retrieved. Snappy team, the drop pod won't hang around.
Imagine if DRG had a Saxy competition where the best dwarf sims get a Carl statue. What the fuck?
Minutes.
Come on, we have to
Get me.
live now. You lack quick cave brain. I'm on your side.
Hey, remind me never to turn my back on you.
Where did you go? And then where are you going?
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Yeah, well, actually, Bevan, so that is kind of what the Miners Union is. But unfortunately, it's literally a dead feature, which is kind of weird. Like, I think it is stuff like killing like 100,000 like oppressors or something. It's like a monthly goal. Pretty ridiculous amount. That might not be true. But yeah, it's,
but
it's a
something
dead
like that.
feature. But so I think the Miners Union just being reworked and something they actually that everyone has, and they can
Used
also
for
add
everyone.
to. They can also add like cosmetics. Could earn from
These,
it. And they would
yeah,
add, like, on a
preferably,
monthly
but
basis.
they don't even need that.
Not really.
Like, it's just like the thing that we're talking about is literally just like
Mad Monty. Sorry,
Like,
hold on. Monty. People still want a medic class in melee combat. It's not. I remember when.
yeah, and PvP. It's and shit like
doesn't
that.
stop.
Water biome.
Waterboarding.
But like, oh fuck! I shouldn't have eaten that chicken nugget. Now I want more. All right. Yeah. Basically, yeah, he wanted like just something, and this was something we came up with a while ago. But like something that where you it's just more than 4 work towards something, right? Where it's just a goal that even though you're not in the same game with them, you'd still work together. and work towards progressing something, which is
Yeah.
obviously what that union thing is. But we had the same kind of thing with like clans, didn't we? It would be in like the deep dive terminal or some shit. Just some bollocks. And the issue is that they wouldn't want to bite on that idea because they'd think it would be too competitive, even though the game is it's not super competitive, but it's also not. Like, you know, people speed run and deep dives. That's a whole thing, and that is inherently competitive most of the time. So I imagine like the top 10% are. Stuff like that. So, what is yeah?
I
Just
do wish they were harder. Like they just did more. I don't know. I guess I wish they were a bit less safe. To be honest, I do. I think.
That reminds me of my first love.
But they've been safe for so long. And it's worked.
It's just that since I don't know what I mean by safe.
Just really stuck in their ways, but oftentimes, but it's becoming. In most ways, in most instances, I don't think it's helping them now at this point.
It's since they launched the game, they haven't actually added anything other than seasons of any note. Like, during like 2 years, let's say, that they released fucking deep dives, they released overclocks, they released all these machine events, which are all tied in together, I'm pretty sure. But you get what I mean? Like, they did that. They revolutionized the game. And then they'd like do it again, like they'd add perks and perk rework and shit like that, like, or they added features. Meanwhile, now they've only ever.
I think the game has every base feature that it realistically needs.
Yeah, but they keep adding stuff instead of working on stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's really my main issue with these seasons. We do not need more fucking enemy types that are brand new. We need more variants of what we have, if anything. I don't think we need more enemies anytime soon, to be honest with you. As much as I want more variants generally, I think I would be fine in not getting any new enemies for like the next 4 fucking seasons. Right? We're enemied out right now. We're good.
Honestly, yeah, I'm actually interested. I wouldn't mind if season 4 didn't bring new enemies. Jesus Christ, you cannot drive a van that fast on this road. Nah, you didn't see, man. That was crazy. That's like getaway driver shit.
Hooray!
Mad Monty, what do we need? I actually have no idea what we need. I'd say probably something like factions or raid bosses. Just a big new feature that is actually distinct instead of
a thing that is just like,
and also can be built upon too. I don't like how much they leave, or they're sort of doing things that they're forced to leave behind in a way, instead of creating systems that they can truly expand on. It's like the new system is seasoned, but the system is them just having to do something new every time instead of actually expanding upon something already there. So I think an actual big new realm of gameplay that they can expand on over time is a thing that the game could do with. Aside from that,
like they
close to being what it needs to be.
Something as well, like in that video, basically talking about like the Reddit and how there is always a pinned post by the developers, like every week, and everyone talks about it. It's the weekly deep dive.
Oh right.
And the comments are just people talking about their deep dive, and that's it. And just more stuff like that. More stuff that brings the entire community together. In like a good way, not I like gold, I don't like gold kind of way.
Yeah. And it's just annoying because I know that they're working on stuff, but and obviously we know we're getting actual news soon. But it you know, even if you know the truth, it just feels like nothing's happening. Because technically nothing is happening to the game at the moment.
I believe.
But when they tease stuff, it always feels like stuff is happening.
I still believe that they are not inherently right now working on something, but they have been recently working towards like improving the future of the game.
I hope so.
Getting all the holiday events out of the way. During this, the idea that is actually not really anything. I ignore the DLC.
No, that's something you might as well ignore that. Actually.
Yeah, but the getting all the holiday events out of the way, and I guess DLG Legacy and the other thing explaining why they haven't actually done anything yet. Not to mention that they would prefer to wait for the anniversary. Like, it'll be a cooler thing if on the anniversary stream they can, you know, talk about season 4. Like, it makes sense, right? Make people look forward to it even more.
Shred 'em. NATO side breeder down. Eat it. Stop 'em dead. Another faster flea kill.
Yeah, my stream. If so,
Xbox.
oh well.
Evan, if they add, did they tease stuff more often back during the rival stuff? Well, let's answer that.
We got the roadmap a lot earlier than this before. But is that even true? Because we did get the last roadmap in the last anniversary event, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. Why do you keep forgetting this? The whole problem is that the Season 2 roadmap, which is now the equivalent as in Season 4 to Season 2, the Season 2 roadmap we got a month after Season 1. We already got the full reveal at the anniversary, but we got the roadmap before Season 1. And I wish I could, like, take that in a positive sense of, like, well, the roadmaps are never actually that useful, so fine. But it still just makes me feel like nothing happened, even though I know it is. But I think realistically, it's probably not a bad thing, because we have agreed that the roadmaps tend to not be particularly useful.
Yeah, if we know they're taking a lot longer on the roadmap, it likely means we're going to get a lot more from it, which is an assumption, but it's a fairly positive one. But it's I don't know. I think that they are currently in their best form. Like, they're the most like, you know, of them. They're the most, like, dedicated they seem. Like, they're like really fucking raring to go. I don't know if that's like the feeling you get on them, but it really feels like they're they're fucking ready. They're like chomping at the bit. Any opportunity they do anything, they put 120% in.
Yeah, last time we got this, it definitely paid off in terms of the level of the new thing, which was season 1. Like, ignore the reception. Yeah. The level, the amount of content, and the extreme change that signified was definitely, well, their excitement for it was warranted. No, and that's the last
Except that I don't think
like
that's what
this
is about.
No.
I do not expect a lot of content coming out of season 4. But it really comes down to what we get out of it. Because if season 4 is them raring to go, and they just, like, if they actually just put out a season which, although obviously this is egotistical and our opinion, but if they literally just put out a season that is exactly what we wanted, then holy shit, right? But, like, I don't inherently think that's going to occur, but it's more like, you know, perks and or overclocks, right? If they just drop that, that's already, like, fucking huge. That'd be like a big dub. But then fucking
we know we're getting new overclocks, but we don't know we're getting new perks. We kind of just know that they want to look at perks.
We know they intend to do both, which is a lot more than could be said for literally every other type of feature in the game. Like, a hard nose on anything other than those two is generally what we expect.
Well, it's not hard nose on everything else. Like more armoring upgrades, something.
Yeah, but then the response to that is, like,
as well, which they're quite, you know.
The response to that is basically, we never thought about it. Like, other than the fucking perks and overclocks, which
anyway,
we have thought about it.
People said, for instance, if they add another season of a new threat has arrived in Hoxie's, I'll blow a fuse. I don't think the next one's actually going to be that.
On a serious note, though, I will entirely agree with you.
I don't mean sequel either. I just mean whatever the next new thing is, I don't think it will be that. Or at least I think we'll get a season that isn't that before we get another one. What I mean.
Thing is, though, that's what I'm worried about, because it feels like they're, like, taking a step back, they're revving up, and they're charging into something new. and something bigger and better. But if it's just them charging back to go hard in the exact same thing they've been keep doing, then I will lose a lot of faith in them. Like if next season is a new enemy type,
what they have
comes
been
from
doing,
space and some other shit.
They've been doing different things though already. We know that they've been. It's the events.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the seasons are going to be good. Like the holiday event cures the issue of the seasons being 6 months. That is something it allows them to have 6-month seasons because people won't stop playing because of how there's nothing to do, right? That's what these holidays have cured. And that's, yeah, I think that was the point. I very much assume that's the point.
I thought I saw a communications router for a second there. Damn.
But yeah, I think that was their kind of plan, or at least could be their plan. Well, they clearly they want to get ahead of the events, right? The fact they've already got the Halloween and Easter ones ready to go. I mean, the Easter ones, sure, but the Halloween already. It means they're just getting it all out of the way. And honestly, that is basically the only way they could confirm that more to me is if they said it to my face or like in the stream that we just wanted to get all the holiday events done with for this year.
Because we know what we want
or
them
for the rest of the game.
We know the standard we want to bring them up to, so we can just do it.
Yeah, we'll do it now. We focus on all of it, and then we can focus on seasons for the rest of the game's future. Because that's really what it is, right? If they have completed holiday events this year, and I was thinking this year, right? But it seems like they may have already done it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how it was ever going to take that long, to be honest.
Well, I meant it's more that it would take. They would have to wait until those holidays to work on those holiday events, or like Halloween. But no, apparently not. They're just getting it all out of the way now, which is sick.
Anyway, Monty wants a biome. I think we'll get a biome soon. Actually,
everyone wants a biome.
I think we'll probably. I don't know when. Maybe not this year, to be honest, but.
No, definitely this year.
Oh, definitely this year. Oh yeah, when I think about
it,
probably.
Seasons.
Almost. Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, I think we'll get another
It's
biome
unlikely we're going to get a game mode. There should be a 0% chance of warning, so there's not much else we could get.
The family would like to expand on the rock pox. There's so much potential, and it feels like half done because of the free infected. Well, yeah, I agree. It does feel half done.
We agree,
I do
but
agree
not
with
next
that.
season.
Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be opposed to it. But the point is, the problem with that is we can kind of shut it down. As in, chances are they won't be doing immediate sequel seasons anymore.
Why is it not enough? Not like everything.
You want infected guards and snatch? Well, infected guards and snatchers would actually be pointless. That's not where I wouldn't say that's where the potential lies, to be honest.
No. It comes into the enemy types. That's really what it comes down to. We have grunt type, swarmer type, and tanky type.
Support,
which is why really
boss sort of stuff.
Yeah. Which obviously the robots.
Stationary as well.
Robots have their because you could break the robots down to it as well. Really, that's my point. And that's why I think the rivals, be whether or not you like it or not, they are a very well developed, well established, and well spread out enemy type. Swarmer type shredders, which all also count as flying. Tankier patrol bots, which is more Praetorians. I will say there's not really a grunt type rival. But I feel like that's probably the least
the turrets are actually meant.
One.
I think the turrets are meant to be kind of that.
Turrets could be, but they're obviously
I think
not.
they are because the repulsor and the burst turret are strictly on the ground, and I think those are meant to be the guard and slasher. And then the sniper turret is meant to be like an acid splitter.
I agree, but I think that's only if you break down grunt type into enemy size / health and killability, and not the type of enemy that will get thrown at you the most. Because I feel like that's what grunt type is.
But I like the idea. I like the idea that the robots wouldn't necessarily have fodder. The shredders are meant for clearing out vegetation and stuff. They wouldn't just have foot soldiers, would they? Everything they have is for a specific purpose, and they wouldn't have something that is just designed to just be thrown at an enemy.
Which is why I don't think the fact that Rockbox doesn't have a boss type is inherently a bad thing, but they definitely should have had a Mactera It definitely should have had a Mactera. That's all I'm saying. That would have done
actually,
a
you can
lot.
even add another like type of enemy, so a grabber type. Every faction
Maybe,
has...
yeah.
Well,
Not
if it's
factions.
done-
Grabber types are just their own thing, really.
Well, I mean, the Macteras have one. And
Yeah,
the
but like
robots, and the
K-Beach is
robots
its
have
own
one.
thing. I guess the Nemesis does, so it is a grabber.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of different types of enemies, and well, I don't think a new enemy type needs all of them. They need more than 3.
It was too little. It's weird. There is a small amount to add.
Yeah,
It's
and it was the most generic ones as well. Like if it was like if instead of the Praetorian it was a Dreadnought, it wouldn't feel as bad. It wouldn't. If it was like swarm type, like shit tons of parasites, grunt type being literal grunts, and then like a Dreadnought to like kind of like, you know, be the actual giga threat, that would have been a fairly solid 3-man thing. But they didn't do that. So I don't know. There's no prominent threat in the Rockpox, which is the issue. And it is why I think they should do a part 2.
Well, it's supposed to be
but
the
they
infection
clearly,
itself, isn't it?
yeah, but they really don't want to do part 2s of those things anymore. But I hope they need to realize it's not part 2s that's the issue. It's part 2s right after part 1.
I think they do.
Is the issue.
No, but we kind of know that they do get that though, because they still kind of they've implied that they might want to come back to the robots again.
Yeah, but I don't think that was that, was it? It was just them admitting that they didn't want to. They couldn't get away with doing rivals again. It wasn't them acknowledging that they shouldn't do sequels one after another. It was them acknowledging that they shouldn't do rivals again. that's what it was. But right now, it seems that they've kind of come to terms with the fact that they shouldn't be doing. Shouldn't be doing part 2s. Because it's not good for player acquisition.
Nathaniel, in terms of how the Rockbox enemies work, an oppressor, it would have made more sense than Praetorian actually.
Oppressors.
Oppressor is just constantly tanky, and that's
a stronger oppressor could easily have fit into a mini boss. I mean, it was already a mini boss, but it would really feel it if they put some like oomph behind it and made it slightly different. Like my Rock's Presser one, just like make it so like whenever he hits the terrain, it turns into rock block. Something different like that makes him feel like
I still
a boss.
love my the Corona one where it like it leaves a trail of like infectious trail when it tries to roll, like it does rings around you instead of actually coming right at you. I really like that.
Yeah, I think that would be where I would take Rockpox next. Not next season, just when they next do them. Would be interaction with terrain.
Yeah, have it so have
adding...
it so that we think we've taken care of it, and there's like just a few. There's obviously just rogue spikes every now and then, but it's like
or just basically
there's some that we leave behind that just gets forgotten about.
It's just like the meteor
over time
isn't shooting as many, and I imply that it's because he's like building up, right? That it's like it's like, oh yeah, the meteorite's not shooting as many or like not releasing as many like meteors onto the surface. We don't quite know why yet. It seems to have ample prepared, but something like that, implying that they're gonna come back harder at some point in time. And then when they do, just have like a bunch of like terrain based ones, like an oppressor and like goo bomber variant that spreads fucking rockpox to like the terrain below it, right? And then add a bunch of enemies that spawn from the terrain. I mean, obviously the parasites technically do that, but I'm talking like tendril based enemy, right? like some fucking tendril grabbers that come out of the rockpox if you leave it alone.
The rockpox grabber, I suppose, is the infection.
Yeah, no, I think the infection should grab you.
It does.
A tendril should. Yeah, but I think an actual proper one.
Well, actually, grabbers are actually things you can't break out of, aren't they? Unless you have heightened senses. Think about it.
It should be like something like that, like a tendril a big tendril that like resides in Rockpox area and will fucking grab you, and it will like pull you in, but not like in. But like I don't know, it like has an animation where you're like halfway in the ground basically, and you're like screaming for help as it's like pulling you down. And obviously, if you don't kill it quick enough, you will die. But that's pretty normal grabber mechanics.
Normal grabber things. Yeah. Revan says Deepbrook has Sea of Thieves problem where they're adding new content that's new for like a month. Well, that sounds weird, but that almost sounds like a good thing, where that means that the content is becoming a part of the game quickly.
No,
But I would
content
say
is
that it doesn't
becoming
feel like
surface
that.
level.
Yes, I think I assume that's what he means. He's a criticism, so yeah.
Yeah, well, with the Sea of Thieves
This
one,
is-
it's just more. There's now a new thing to do, but that's it.
Well, it really
It's not a
didn't
new
help.
reason to do anything. It's
It
just
really
a new
didn't
thing to
help
do.
that neither aspects of season 3 had much depth. If at least one of them did, it wouldn't have been so bad. But grenades.
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
as
any
mentioned.
depth.
Like, I think, and I say this again, like they are lucky, and I mean I'm kind of unlucky that they went so hard on the holiday events, and maybe not even lucky, maybe they did it on purpose, because if they didn't, players wouldn't be playing. The player rate would plummeted because there was just not enough to keep people around. At least new stuff to keep people around. But obviously with the holiday events, that isn't the case. There's plenty of new stuff. There's new holiday events. Like
Oh, the
every
family
month.
was talking about his Rockpox mission. I wouldn't want the Rockpox mission to be like that necessarily. Both Rivals and Rockpox feel like half-finished ideas that have yet to be their full potential. Well, I think in terms of gameplay, they've gotten pretty far with the robots. They've got some good minds out of them.
Rivals are pretty. Yeah, I don't know what you would want Rivals to do next.
It's
What do you
literally
think
just
would
the lore
finish
that
off
isn't-
the
it's-
Rivals?
The only thing that's fleshed out about them is the lore, but that's not what we do here. It's not.
Yeah, and
I think gameplay-wise, they
have
got
no
a lot of mileage
intentions.
out of them. They really did. You got a whole mission type. You got a fantastic
Well, they-
warning. You've got
they
a lot of
clearly had-
enemies. You've got a boss, like a mini boss, and like multiple events,
God damn it.
like a unique
Yeah.
encounter as part of it. They got a lot out of them in terms of gameplay, for sure.
I think the only thing they could really do forward is story mixed with passive Rivals would be something, right? Like some sort of like, I don't know, rogue AI rival, which like, I don't know, you befriend or some shit. Make more like a cave cruiser. That's like the only thing really left in Rivals is like a cave cruiser.
Well, the Prospector is like a Silicate Harvester
Yeah,
that runs
but
away
it
from. It's
also
like a
ain't.
border mixed with a Silicate Harvester.
Yeah, mixed with the Caretaker.
Mixed.
In that
Yeah.
it spawns enemies if you piss it off.
Um.
Or more scare it. That's more scared. The
I heard the
Caretaker you
idea of
piss off.
dwarf mimics. Well, I guess the
Nemesis.
Nemesis
dabbles
mimics
in it.
dwarf, but a mimic though, something that appears to be, a boon, when it really is a trap. Mimics.
As mentioned,
it's
I'm
good,
really
it's just a
fond of
general
like
good
red sugar like anglerfish type enemies.
That's fine. I
Um,
think most people do go
like-
towards like loot bug, as in it's something that's disguising itself as a nice creature.
Something that you're like, oh, you go over and then it just fucking eats you.
Yeah, but yeah, mimic type enemy is definitely there's definitely room for that. We haven't got that. Yeah.
I think the red sugar one might work
And,
because
like,
it maybe.
I think obviously we don't want things to come from outer space, but like, the thing, like as in the thing from the movie, it's like an alien. It lands on a spaceship and it sort of just starts like copying things it sees.
My issue with the things that come from outer space is that Hoxie's is an incredibly interesting thing itself.
And that's
Right,
sort of
there's no
why,
need to
yeah,
pull
and
from
that's
outer space.
because of their like principles and why they chose to only use one planet. It's because they thought that one planet is interesting enough to sustain
Yeah.
a full game's worth of
Like, they-
variety.
Yeah, like honestly, because that's the thing though, is the Rivals are obviously from outer space, but they weren't, right? I mean, you watched the video, I've watched the video. They were gonna be an ancient thing in Hoxie's. They were originally gonna
Almost
be
like
from
dwarven,
Hoxie's.
like automatons, like, I guess.
Yeah, but obviously the opposite, just Hoxie's automatons. From an ancient race, basically.
Oh, yeah,
that
so
was- lived
I
in
guess I
Hoxie's.
should think weather, I guess. But
Yeah, but no,
Specifically.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, basically, yeah, it would have been an ancient part of Hoxie's that
hey,
you
you
would
think you
like
get rid of them as
discover.
fuck.
But giant thing.
Yeah,
probably.
you know, the cover. I don't know. I know it's cover, but it just annoys me. No, when Rockbox came out, the in-universe notes about it said they had to leave the Rivals be for now because of the Rockbox. Is that right?
the case?
I don't know.
Is it? Are you referring to like in the season terminal, like the rundown? Because I'm not sure if that's how you worded
Well,
it.
it was weird because I don't think the robots, how they managed it, was actually what I would have done. You know, see. But I think it was literally just they backed down or they stopped being so aggressive.
Yeah, I think
thought that
back
what it
down
should
was
have
literally
been-
the word for it.
Which, yeah, but I guess that implies that what's left is just literally what's left. I mean, there's a lot left over, but it's left. They're not actually coming here anymore. It's just everything that's left over, which is a lot still. But it's a game. It's game logic there. Still
they were always going to have to pull. They were never going to remove it, right? They were never going to remove the content, so they kind of had to just pull something out of their ass to justify why it's still around. Like anyone that really was thinking about it knew that it was going to be some BS, right? They were never really going to leave. But yeah, they didn't even try. They were just like, oh, they're not an issue anymore. Moving on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you think is necessarily missing from the rivals, Nathaniel. Because he said he can't quite place it. So, and you can I.
I think it's.
I mean, a foot soldier, sure. A grunt.
No,
yes.
The thing for rivals is that you can't just get rivals in a normal swarm. That's not a thing.
That might be actually. They're not.
They're just not fully integrated.
They don't feel like a part of normal combat, really.
Yeah, well, they're not like fully part of the game. You have to choose to engage with that content, which is obviously not the case with like most other things. Right, enemy.
Enema. Yeah, that's up to date now. Despite all that, it feels
Enema?
like. Oh, right, okay. I guess you can check those after this game if you want. I might have to look at the descriptions. Briefing. Situation briefing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm actually fairly optimistic at the moment, but I just wish we could see something still.
Yeah, my optimism is probably based on the fact we don't actually have seen anything, so I assume they're cooking right now. Well,
I would say the things they've said arguably implies that they are.
It feels like they have
maybe not assumption, but it's fair to get that impression. I think.
I think it is that thing in the Q&A, right? They have definitely learned. They have learned. What they have learned is interesting, and it's questionable, but they have learned from working on these seasons in season 3, which implies that things might be slightly different or very similar moving forward. Like we might need to expect a season 3 from now on, basically, because season 3 went very well for them. Let's be realistic. Season 3 is the best season, hell, best update in the game for them. Right?
I still don't see why they would view that as because the content is right. I think they understand that they're just experiencing. I do think they understand they're just experiencing exponential growth, and they're just using it as sort of a marker in time. It's not necessarily a marker in what's the right things to do, except the season 2 thing, which is obvious.
But I think that, Harry, that is a perspective that you can only see if you view season 3 as lacking and a bad season, which I doubt they did, right? Like, I doubt they're putting down their own content.
Yeah, and I would say that is somewhat stupid. I would. It is.
Well, they wouldn't have released it if they weren't.
It's lacking in comparison to season 2, in my opinion. And obviously grenades compared to weapons is lacking. I want to look at that objectively, but that's obviously an isolated component. There's obviously a strong argument made that what was added in terms of gameplay content is greater than season 2. And it arguably definitely is, but anyway, yeah. Rockbooks is the worst enemy for solo players like myself. That's why I never want to see it again. It's been getting worse for me on solo, or at least I've noticed that it isn't always easy. And I guess I get sort of annoyed. Like,
I'm beginning to find them more annoying.
There's a lot of things that people love, right? That I don't, and I've realised why. It's because I am just obsessed with everything needing to work against everything in terms of builds. Where it's like, oh, I love this overclock because of how good it is against dreadnoughts. And I just sit there.
But what about everything else?
Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's exactly what it is. Okay, well, great. You can kill dreadnoughts well, but what about literally everything else?
Yeah,
I want to be able to do well against everything.
Spec it into one single purpose and see how it goes, kind of guy. But
you know how it goes, so
yeah,
you haven't changed.
Yeah, it goes. You pick that build when you need to deal with that threat.
I just can't stand that. I literally cannot stand it. I cannot stand being disabled against any type. And the more like factions they introduce that have specific
Oh,
immunities and
yes.
whatnot, the more spread out it gets. So I get increasingly frustrated.
Like just earlier when we were doing that fucking mission with, well, just a mission. I don't remember the exact
That's
one,
a good point,
but there was
Nathaniel.
the Rockpox, and I was using cryo, and I was using cryo and EPC, and I just felt not useful.
Are you telling me that
Especially since the
engineer doesn't
EPC I
look
was
good?
using. You like that one, right? I think EPC.
I think he looks
is more
amazing.
fun.
Genuinely. Like a fucking tank. He's an engineer. And the family makes a really good point. He thinks that the weirdest thing about season 3 was how it seemed like the grenades were half of what was look forward to. Or it's supposed to be half of what you're looking forward to. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't even close to equal what the previous occupiers of that slot were.
It does just feel like, I don't know, that none of it matched anything from any past season.
Oh boy, shoot
Right.
disruption.
Like, I think this was a lot more of, like, the Rockpox is a lot more season 1 robots than season 2, singular nemesis, right? It was clearly a like establishing a new enemy type, and it completely just flunked compared to Rivals, right? Which was kind of inevitable. They had a lot more time on that, but still, it's the case, right? Like, there's excuses for it or good reasons, but it is still the case that the Rivals entrance to the game was not as established and as huge and as integral than the Rivals. And then,
How long do you think
grenades.
you can talk about this? Because I need the toilet.
I don't know, probably a little while.
As if you can fill the time.
Easily. A ball of hot air. But then, the grenades, they're just not guns. That's really it. Like, the grenades are not guns, and the Rockpox is not Rivals. They are both, like, lesser. Like, even though they have just as much effort put into it, there's just less of it, and it's less important. That's really what it comes down to. While the Rivals got a game mode, the Rockpox got a warning. While guns are guns, and then they have overclocks and upgrades, grenades are literally just grenades. Like, it was never going to be a competition. It was rigged from the start. Like, fundamentally, they had to, if they wanted grenades to be like a thing, they would have either had to have added 2 grenades, or they come to realize that even then it wouldn't really have mattered. And then they would have had to have added a lot more to Rockpox. Like, you kind of had to add a lot of one of them at least to rival it, and they just didn't do that. Really, both of them lost compared to other seasons, and it's just, well, it's what it is, really, isn't it? Alright, I've got pulled chat up, but I don't actually know where Harry's got up to. I'm sure we'll probably catch up. The new grenades are cool and unique compared to everything that we've had before, but they're still grenades. That's the point, yeah. Like, they are still innovative, cool, tons of efforts put into, and all of that stuff, along with the Gen 3 guns, but they don't have upgrades. They don't have overclocks. So therefore, less content. Simple. Like, that's simply what it is. If it helps, Rockpox enemies have like an 80% damage reduction for AoE damage. To prevent lobbing a single grenade at them and killing them instantly, presumably. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Rockpox is also kind of annoying. I had to put a lot of things into place to like make them not instantly die or be unkillable. It's just, grenades are just less than guns, and a warning is less than a game mode, and 3 enemies is less than shredders, trollbots, 2 different types of turrets, the stabber thing, the caretaker. So 3 things are just less than like at least 5, right? And that's really what it comes down to, is that this season just had less and provided less to the game on launch. Although this thing to come out of it, except Driller goes brr. What is that on the rock pots? Because if that by that they actually added in a counter to that. Because the drills were so good at killing rock pox, they basically made it where if you are close to the rock pox when one pops, it gives you like a 70% rock pox infestation, a rock pox like meter. So like if you go in there with the drills, you will likely become like infected like almost immediately, which is a bit of a dick move. Because drills were a strong counter, they just fucking made him ridiculously weak against them.
I stop ranting.
I was calming down. There wasn't
What do
much
you
to
mean?
say. That's the point. Plus, I've been talking to Samuel.
Oh, you can see what they're saying.
Yeah, and I have somebody drink as well. Point is, yeah, it's just that grenades are less than weapons. 3 enemies is less than 5 enemies. A warning's less than a game mode. And the only thing that really equaled out was the event. Like the meteorite and meteorites is technically equal, if not better, but I'd say more equal to other events we've had, and that's like it. That's like the only metric. But in saying that, they still added ample new mechanics that are really interesting. And as long as they can work off that and integrate that back into the old parts of the game, the future is bright. It's just, I don't know. Just, I don't know, like, you know, the new map infestation thing. That's pretty cool. You could add that with old features, right?
Well,
like maybe
I think that's
there's a
right
rival
for being
infestation.
used to represent current threat. It taking over the map. I feel like that's what it makes the most sense for.
Rockpop sucks. Changed my mind. We weren't with it. Well, no, they're just kind of mid. Rockpox is so fucking mid, and there's so little of them, and it's just nothing. That's why no one's shitting on them constantly. It's because no one gives a fuck. Like, rivals don't matter. Plus, they're so easy to avoid, which I'm convinced is a choice on purpose.
Monty, that's not what Hazard 4 is like at all. I find it really funny when people like blow out proportion how much shit you have to face on anything that isn't Hazard 5, and even then, Hazard 5 is nowhere near as bad as the exaggerations that people make
throw
about.
A lot of shit at you.
Can do. So I thought you were a long-term player, Monty. Why aren't you playing Hazard 5? Content added felt too
I don't play
varied.
Hazard 5 when I'm on my own.
7 viewers. The content added felt too varied and unfocused. It was all good content, but because there wasn't a lot of one thing, it didn't feel substantial. I actually agree, because it might have actually felt better if the events were there was just more rock books involved, or any with the actual events themselves. They feel completely disconnected, and that makes rock books even more
meteorite
shallow.
Should spawn rock box enemies. That much should be a given. Like it literally should be like basically common sense. Today.
I don't want to yell at ghost shit. I'm not plenty of time.
Feel overwhelmed when I play solo. Okay.
I don't.
Who do you use? If you're a scout, then I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it still happens with scouts sometimes.
Harry, are you standing up right now?
I was.
Do you just stand up and stretch?
It's
Or play? Why do you just stand up?
We die. I love you guys.
This is gonna be a walk in the park.
Betsy.
Indeed.
Get ready.
Betsy should be a machine event.
Ready to be built.
on an actual legitimate.
I think the point is they don't know where they are though.
Quark.
So I won't activate it yet. There'll be more shit.
Many others possible. We're picking up extreme bioscience.
There is a
Shield
lot of
structure.
shit. But no, yeah. If anything can be reworked into a machine event, Betsy is it. Because Betsy is made around the same time, and I'm not sure about like game wise, but more like actual lore wise. Why is he so fucking quick? Why is all the enemies incredibly fast?
Well, they actually are here. They actually are. The Praetorians are literally twice as fast.
Not Praetorians, just fucking things. Just normal ass bitches. They were just sprinting towards me, and just a normal grunt was outrunning me.
Yep, them too. Oh, thanks, Shredders. Why wouldn't you go for Betsy?
Whoa! Save me, tree. I don't know how long this tree will last.
Wait a minute, I got shield link. Wait.
Save me, tree again. Oh, that did him in the ass.
Oh, but what are they saying now? Oh, everyone would join. This is the content with no teaser info makes it hard for me to believe in ghost shit. Well, I don't think it should. To be honest. Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
What's this?
We think the lack of season teasers is making it hard for me to believe in ghost shit. They're doing a lot.
I feel like
They
you
have
need
done a
to
lot. They've got a lot of work done without
stop
even
being
knowing.
a bitch.
Yeah.
like the thing is, it does feel like a bit spoiling, right? Like you feel like a spoilt child during teaser season, where you're getting constant like feeds of the game you really love, and when that isn't occurring,
It
you're
makes
like,
it feel worse
"Oh."
when it's not that. Which honestly, I'm hoping what this is that they can just, when they announce season 4, it can be more of a full reveal than the roadmap. And they basically they can avoid roadmaps and just do more full-on reveal closer to when season.
Well, no,
4
that's the
come out.
thing though. Roadmaps are like the only things that actually kind of make getting through the non-spoiler time.
I suppose
pleasant.
maybe roadmaps are good
because you
but...
know what to theorize about, right? Like we knew that something was coming towards Hoxie's and we're getting grenades, and that allowed us for the drought to basically just come up with those and have fun brainstorming, right? Like knowing. Not exactly knowing what's coming out, but theorizing and hoping for the exact things is very nice. Because like we are already kind of coming up with like, well, we've been coming up with Overclock for a while, but like, you know, perks and that, right? If we had a roadmap saying we're getting perks and like something's rumbling in Hoxie's, right? That's like, first of all, like 3 fucking podcasts.
And it's almost
but
no
otherwise,
fun if
it
we
would just be
immediately
something
know
to talk
everything.
about. Oh right, shit, I'm bringing that
It's
up.
almost not as fun if we immediately know everything and it's just about to come out as well. There's no
Yeah, no.
time
Once
to let
all
it
the
sit.
downs break down, it is a little less. Like, as much as it's nice seeing it week to week, it does devalue it when it comes out.
Well, no, I'm literally
'Cause,
saying,
like-
but the problem is you don't get that, like, speculative period at all if you don't do teasers.
Yeah. If the roadmap comes
And
out,
that's a good
which
time.
it will. If they are launching the season within 4 to 6 months, we should expect spoilers, like the teaser season, to literally occur like as soon as they give us the roadmap. Like, if there's like a month of teasers before 2 months of thingy, we should expect to start getting teasers as soon as they give us the roadmap on the anniversary, or like when the anniversary of it comes out. And
Yeah, I
if
think they
not,
can.
then
Honestly, I kind of thought we underestimate them sometimes. I think it's just because the development is very unified. It's like whatever they're doing at any given time, it's what they're all doing. But they actually can get a lot done in a short period of time. Like, as in, they probably don't have to. When, like in the past, when we start getting teasers, I don't think it's because I don't think the season's necessarily done at that point. It could even be stuff they've gotten done week to week. Sometimes I feel like it might be that. But then, you know, they actually, when you think about it, if you consider the fact that their development might be very unified, so it's just one thing at a time, that means they actually get a lot done in a short space of time when you consider how long it takes for them to get through all like the balancing of the season. And then considering they have to finish it for 2 weeks before the release date anyway to put it on the experimental branch. But I guess that sort of leads into the problem that the seasons literally aren't 6 months worth of work. That work is actually done in a short space of time than the overall wait.
it is. They are around 4 months of work, which
I think
while
it might be
is
slightly
fine,
less.
it may be, but we can. I think this one is going to be that. but that's why I don't have high hopes for like quantity or really quality. Well, no, quality is always going to be there, but I don't expect a revolutionary thing. I don't expect there to be a lot of whatever we're getting. I just hope that they're adding the right kind of thing. I don't want a new anything. I just want I want just more of something we already have. That is, I think, my point. More perks, which we already have. More fucking overclocks, which we already have. More fucking, I don't know, deep dives, right? More different types of deep dives, or in the deep dive terminal, which we already have. More uses for like certain mechanics or some shit, like piercing, right? Like, there's so much stuff in the game, which we don't need more stuff. We just need to reuse what is here in different, interesting new ways. That's really, I think, the best course of action. Mainly and especially because that will then lead to, it will just be quicker. Like, if you already have the code for piercing, then use it more, right?
Yeah.
Like, and the same thing with the, reusing a new enemy is that, you could then, like with the Rockbox thing, you've already got Rockbox's visual design down, and you've already got, let's say, fucking an oppressor down. Putting them together is a lot easier than coming up with a new enemy type. But I don't think they're going to do that now. But my point is just more of that will mean we'll get more efficiently, and I think that's the best thing for the game anyway.
Bean Dip, what? No, Bean Dip. Hold on, sorry, you're wrong. He said, not you. Bean Dip's wrong. I know it won't happen, but I'd like for the anniversary they do drop the new season. First of all, that wording is crazy. Wrong. But also, he's saying he knows it won't happen, but he wishes that they would reveal like, news on the next season on the anniversary. It literally will.
I'm not sure. Drop the new. I think he didn't mean to put the S. Because he might just be asking for on the anniversary to drop the new season.
Yeah, I was thinking that I wasn't thinking they might do that. I was thinking they could do that, but it'd be a micro season.
It would be a
performance pass still, but it would be a micro season outside of that.
It would be a legitimate like a
Option.
chance if it wasn't for the fact that they love building up and like teasing stuff, right?
Yeah, but I don't think the building up worked in season 3's favour this time. That's the problem.
I think it did, but if only negatively. Like, I think it did because it was a lot more hype looking at the teasers than playing the game. Like, it was so fucking cool seeing the Ripper and the Rockbox looked so interesting, and then playing it, it was like,
Well done, you got them all. Hit the launch controls.
It's a typo, but yeah, Shadow Drop. Yeah, he meant an actual like.
Yeah, I thought they could. I think they could do it though. Like I said, I think production of cosmetics is like very quick, as far as I know, or at least they have a lot made already, and they have a DLC. They could also just refine the prototype overclocks they made and drop them as well. It would be possible, is what I'm saying, for them to shadow drop a season that would be worth how long it took to get there, which is like obviously a shorter wait than normal. It would be worth it with what they have. I think they could make it happen. I've got no reason to believe they would do that though. The only thing you can use as a reason is the fact that the anniversary is later than usual, and it had the DLC coming with it.
Oh my.
So there are some suspicious things, but I don't think it's enough to point towards a shadow drop. It's just ridiculously unlike. It's not 100% unlike them, but something that big has never been shadow drop.
Anything either, though, really, wouldn't it? Like, it wouldn't do anything for anyone, other than it would just be like, surprise! Here is like a piece of content, right? Like, and then it would just mean that the next season's going to take longer, or some shit. Like, I don't know, like it wouldn't do much. And I don't know, like it's Mad Monty's done this new thing. Like, what can DRG do that fixes everything? And
well, it's not a massive amount to fix. The point is actually making sure it doesn't break. That's what we're more concerned about.
That is the issue. Is that I think that's what we think. Like, these new seasons, these new additions, they're they're doing a lot more damage than the base
Potential
game
damage.
is. Yeah, like the rivals is the worst thing that has ever happened to this game. It's just a fact.
I kind of agree, actually,
like
when I think about it.
no, the players have never hated anything more than the rivals. It's just it's literally just a fact.
Unity and hatred. Was that an actual meteorite, by the way? No.
And players have never actually hated
Right,
seasons. Long-time players haven't hated, not seasons, updates since seasons, right? No one ever really complained about an update.
You mean they've only hated updates since seasons? Because they haven't hated them since seasons. You mean seasons is the only time
since seasons has occurred, veterans, this is mainly veterans, people that have been playing before seasons, have not been happy with updates, and this is the first time it's happened since then. You know, people that were there from pre-alpha when there was only one set of guns, only now when seasons have been a thing have started them like, I don't know about these updates, I don't know about these additions, like it's stuff like that. It's just that whatever they're doing now isn't right.
What they've been doing, what we know they're doing now is actually making. Well, one of the things we know they're doing right now is making holiday events.
Holiday events, publishing stuff, which I imagine. Well, obviously the coders and all that stuff haven't been working to do with that. All the high tier people have probably been working more on that, right? Like fucking Mikkel and the other guys, Soren, right? Like they probably spent most of their time focusing more on the publishing than the actual game.
Jesus Christ, man!
Because I imagine it would just take a lot more time. I've been playing since Roughnext and I've enjoyed all the updates. You're wrong. Shut up. No, it's fine. It's just it's more that everyone had that idea with everything until seasons, and then all of a sudden it was divisive, and it had never been. Nothing had ever been divisive before, right? Like I think you can kind of sum it up to a new amount of players expecting new different things, but it's also the fact that the veterans are a bit divisive. Like obviously I think Axis Chronos is the biggest voice of distaste for seasons, which he gets a lot of shit for. At least he makes it seem out, like makes it seem.
Yeah, they do trailers for seasons. An upkeep update. Anyway, maybe not more of what there already is, but improve on what there already is. Well, you can improve on for example, you can improve on the overclock selection by adding more of them.
Rework some bad ones, add more. Same with
some
perks.
bad ones, possibly eliminate some bad ones, or combine some, or rework some bad ones. Add new ones. Same with the perks as well.
And same with cosmetics. Rework some bad ones, some terrible locked colors, things that need to be moved into a new or different category, and add some. Well, always adding new ones
locked
anyway.
Colors is the thing I want them to address the most, actually, because it should just. It would really help. They had a system where you
just
can toggle
always be
forced colors on and off, as in everything that has forced colors should be able to have paint applied to it if you want, but you could toggle it to use.
Honestly, if they spent like
if you want as
if they spent a season just adding a bunch of systems into customizing that just like improves it vastly, oh, that would be fucking dreamy. Like that would be so godly of an update. But it doesn't seem like anything they would do, right?
They can't.
Because it's
the
not
focus
new
can't be that
content that they
singular.
can't market.
Yeah, that part is just true, and I feel that we can't ignore it. They want to be able to market it.
Yeah, which is why then, if they did that, they would have to also work on some marketing-based stuff, right? Because it's a fact that, like, when the new season was coming out, news covered it. Not like gigafuck news, but like, gaming news covered it. They didn't really bother talking about the grenades. They just talked about.
That's because journalists are gay.
Yeah, they just they don't like adding new grenades to a game is nothing worth talking about unless you play that the game. Fucking hell. But like the Rockpox was like, now this space game has space parasites and they can mock at that, right? That's like a thing. So every season they release has to have something worth noting, basically.
Make some
from
money.
Now on. Yeah, well, it doesn't not inherently makes the money, but makes the news cover.
This will make him us money.
All right.
Boiler Ray.
Step aside, wimp.
Wimps. My favourite update was the one with the new Macteris and 2 new biomes. Well, that's interesting. It's your favourite update, considering you don't even remember that it added 2 new dreadnoughts as well. Because that was a fucking fantastic update. You're probably the best.
Those two were definitely the best.
The only reason I can't call it the best for me is because I
one.
like weapons as additions more than anything else.
It's because that update was exactly what I'm saying. That update was them having what's in the game, improving them, and adding more. Like, to what's already there. Like, that is literally what it is.
Nathaniel, water level does universally mean bad. I'm sorry. It does. Not water game. Subnautica is a game. But no one likes water levels. And they don't want to do water. They can't. Liquid physics is too much. I don't think it would be good anyway.
Plus, they've got like multiple. Salt Pits was an ocean. Glacial Strata technically is an ocean. Well, I'm not sure about that. Is that how that works?
No!
If the ocean is completely frozen. Point is, ice is made out of water. So Glacial Strata is, you know, if it was a bit hotter, it would be a water biome.
I guess.
And basically, Nathaniel, is that there is no real point in fighting for it. The water level is about as hard as a no as a 5th class and a medic is, and like melee weapons. It's just they find it not anywhere close to likely and slightly impossible.
Yeah, honestly,
like, they don't want to do it.
They have a lot of.
They don't even think they can.
They have multiple biomes that sort of fill in for the water, like the sea level, water level aesthetic. You know,
that's the Azure World, yeah. Azure World's the aesthetic. The Salt Pits is literally the.
It's like,
yeah,
it's what happened. That's where all the water's gone. It's just dried up, and Azure World is meant to sort of be as if it's like underwater anyway, in some ways. I always got that impression at first. See, it's very dark and a lot of aquatic colours, and you also have the cave angels, which are basically just stingray. Yeah. Also, yeah, liquid physics for Crasher export. It's big. I think it's part of the destructible terrain and how the liquid would interact with it. You can have solid blocks of liquid that's literally just like, a lot of games have liquid without having fluid physics, but in the context of Deep Rock, it would have to meld with the terrain properly, and it would be a nightmare.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Also, what do you really want out of a water level? Out of a water biome? Is low gravity not the point? Wait, does that not give you what you want?
Wop 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 wop. Uh-oh.
Get the eggs to Storm and Molly and get back alive.
Biomechanical.
Stupid fat fucking hitbox that is in no way displayed.
Probably the worst thing about the sludge pump. That's the only bad thing.
The same for the EPC. No. That. It's not the only thing. It suffers from shit fucking hitboxes.
Although something I should say,
but it's more that the drop
pretty underrated.
Is way bigger than it looks.
Deep Rock has fantastic enemy hitboxes.
Yeah,
really
it feels
precise,
pretty like
despite
dead on,
the complex like shapes that they're dealing with.
That warden moving Alvy.
No.
Thing is yeah, I don't know.
Scorn type bite. Well, the flesh pits. Everyone wants fucking flesh pits. Scorn wasn't good, apparently.
Scorn's gunplay was apparently fucking terrible.
But it wasn't a shooter.
And also barely there. Yeah.
Really? It was a puzzle game. Apparently.
Well, apparently it barely is. It's like a puzzle shooter. But the shooter part was horrific.
What is it then? Did they puzzle or is it a shoot? Is it a boxing glove or is it a shoe? Is it a boxing glove or is it a shoe? Is it a boxing glove or is it a shoe? The answer is it's a torch. Anyway.
Getting closer to our quota.
Reverend, I already said that.
Other than your band. No, that's
Band.
copyright, he says.
Yeah, exactly. It's called plagiarism.
Plagiarism.
Plagiarize.
Plagiarise.
There's a plagiarized in my pants.
One of the few titles that I've ever given anything that you haven't called me an idiot for.
It's the only one worth. Damn.
Go crush exterminate.
That works for me.
My rival rise. I don't really want Underdog level. Yeah, well, the family that is literally the problem though. It's specifically a level. No, the problem is specifically a level that has water in it, but isn't just permanently underwater. That means you would have pools that exist on the that you can see the surface of that would have to interact with the terrain. Surrender, Samuel. It's over.
It's over. At the high ground.
It's over. It's over, high ground. I have the Anakin.
Oh, I'm rather injured. Red sugar.
Walking
Come in
down
my
the
mouth.
street, red sugar, the kind I'd like to eat.
Ooh.
Reverend, are you trying to join?
Slightly so. I'm still thinking about how the water level would work.
Yeah, I can't invite them, but what I can do, and I don't know if you've ever done this, I've made it public, which means you might be able to find us on the server list.
The thing is, it really would be like
do you mean?
Azure world, low oxygen, low gravity. That would literally just be a water level. like that would actually just straight up be a water level.
Exactly, we've kind of already got the point of a water level. But he kind of wants it to be pools of water, but that's actually the worst part of it.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be a water level, it would just be like a beach level. Just,
Yeah.
The beach episode.
Yeah.
You get
All the
that?
doors are in bikinis. Actually, this might be a good idea.
Mad Monty, red sugar is edible, they eat it.
Yeah, it's addictive.
They're like Americans. They just shovel
That's how
it
it
into
heals
their
them.
mouths.
Yeah. Like rock candy, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's like Americans. You are American.
Yes, I am.
That's how he knows.
That's how I know. I shovel food into my mouth.
Ah!
I mean, if they were to make a water level,
Don't make it water, make
But
it,
it, like-
poison. I don't know. You get some actual lava. Hey, why can I hear that?
because I still have it on since I'm looking at the chat.
You can be our chat mod.
Done this before.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, wasn't that with Monkey though?
No, that was
Oh.
I think it was Discord.
Or you can just read the chat to us.
I'll read chat to you. That's
No,
fair.
don't.
Then don't say it.
Don't give the suggestion in the first
Yeah, what the fuck?
Anyway, considering things, I think we'll get some news next week.
hopefully.
We should get news on when we're going to get news, because they're going to have to announce when the stream is occurring before the stream occurs, and there's less and less time for that to be the case. Because isn't the
Insufferable
actual
waiting.
anniversary next week?
Yes, it is. It's on.
Oh.
Yeah, next Thursday.
Nathaniel? Nathan, well, if they were to add lava, it would just be in Magma Core, or an
Yeah.
area around there.
Yeah.
That's another thing, and this is a thing that does piss me off. Why didn't they just make the map bigger? Why did they take away from the other biomes? Like, I'm sorry,
That was
but can
just
you
so
just
weird. That was such a weird. Like,
couldn't you
how was
just-
that? That's literally the UI. How is that not changeable?
Yeah, you
It's-
either can scroll, either you zoom out, or there's plenty of
They
space anyway.
literally
just add
made the
more.
other biome smaller on the map. That makes no fucking
Yeah.
sense.
I mean, it's like mapping in real life. A lot of the time, you overestimate the size of something,
I guess that's the bullshit
and then
excuse.
it shrinks down as you realize the real size of a biome or an area.
Yeah, but it's still kind of sad that some biomes are now fucking tiny, right?
Wow, there's
like
the
some
same
of them
Well,
are
I
size
think
huge.
that's like in terms of like new systems that should be able to be like rework the map entirely. It should be like the planet, and you can sort of like move it around on the map. Like
You
a
should look
3D
at the
object.
U.S. maps where half of the U.S. is completely disconnected.
For being full of goodies.
It's awesome.
Yeah, they definitely need to just turn it into a globe. Like actually, like straight up, like just just a globe.
That's sort of
mean,
how it
they
came
could
across
add
when I
new
first like
areas
started playing the
saying that they
game.
were-
I thought it was
add
that
new
for a
areas
while.
saying
I
they were
just didn't know how to
dangerous.
turn it.
No, and I think the only reason they haven't done that is because they don't seem to bother and or think about changing stuff like that.
It's
that
weird how
much.
much they don't think about. I'll be honest.
Well, no, it's either that they don't think about it or that they've went against it. But I see no good reason why they went against it. So I think it's more reasonable to assume they didn't think about it. Like, because there is no good reason as to why halving the size of some of the biomes was the best course of action there. Like, a rational thought, like if the thought of just adding their own biomes to the side or adding a scrollable map came up, I don't see how anyone could talk anyone else out of it. That's my thought. Like, I don't know how like anyone would lose that debate and have what actually occurred be the winning scenario, which is why you can only assume that they just didn't think of any other answer and they just did it, which is quite possible with a team of their size. Like, it's not like there's hundreds of people that were coming up with ideas. Like, it's probably just like 10, maybe 20. I'm not
All
sure
I'm
how
saying
I mean,
many
they
is
also
I'm
have
really
a
good at coming up with
couple
ideas.
tens of thousands
That's
of
it.
people that
Yeah,
are
but
willing
you're
to
also
come up
not
with
like
ideas for
incredibly
them.
qualified.
I'm qualified
I
for
realize it.
anything.
Yeah, but they're like so fucking qualified, just to like be working there. Yeah.
We've got the menace.
Yeah,
I'm
Monty,
just a bit disappointed they're not
where are
taking-
you getting that from? I don't know where.
I don't think, what engine is Deep Rock on?
Unreal,
It's
right?
like unreal.
Must be.
It's Unreal, so they
assume.
wouldn't have problems. It's like the best gaming engine in the world.
Yeah, so Blam's the best.
Precious mineral. Get you. Not ready yet.
Fuck is Blair?
The Halo engine.
Oof.
Your history.
Didn't they? I think actually about.
Well, they claimed that it was a new one for Infinite, even though it wasn't. The Slip Space engine, but it was just Blam again. As much as I think Blam is reason for a lot of
I
things,
don't think they're
it's
having
outdated.
troubles with the game engine.
No, I don't think. Well, there are limitations, but I don't think they're running. Into
There's
I don't
limitations
think
to
they're-
every
I don't think they're
engine.
running into roadblocks because of it, though. Like, oh damn it, we can't do this thing that we really want to do because of the engine.
They not do stuff because of the AI, the UI rather.
How the hell did you
UI?
get up there?
We're not
Yeah,
talking about
remember
Halo.
they
Can I
couldn't do
open
stuff-
the terrain
Oh.
scanner,
Yeah, my controller died.
please? Okay. How do I
Mad
get
Monty,
up there?
it is still very much so about that.
Deposit time. Ooh. Glad to finally deposit. Felt like I was carrying a
Eh.
dreadnought on my back.
Yeah, that's
Walker?
back when there was actual like they were like actual dwarves and they were killing like fucking doom balls.
I mean, this is why I don't think water physics will be able to be in D-Rock, because Unreal Engine isn't made to do water physics.
Oh. There you go. You'll shut up about
You
it.
would need you need specific engines just to do water physics by themselves.
Sea of Thieves engine. That's lovely water.
Sea of Thieves doesn't... I think Sea of Thieves uses the Unreal Engine. But Sea of Thieves water physics isn't that complicated.
It's not, it's just a flat plane of water. It doesn't actually
Well, it
move
has
around. That's
waves
it.
that lag.
I think
That
that's the thing.
lag.
I feel like while I'm not defending the Wolves one, I feel like you are kind of inadvertently overcomplicating what it needs to be. Because if you think about it, beer is a liquid. You don't see people complaining about
the
the
problem
beer
is the
liquid mechanic.
simplification of what it needs to be already exists in the
Well,
game.
Beer is a simple liquid in the game, and it's.
It's not a liquid.
And you can't
Why
really
would
see
the
the
water
liquid.
be any?
On a
other-
technical
any
level, it's
other
not a
than-
liquid. It's literally just a flat thing that just disappears as you put it to your mouth. Not technically a liquid in the game development sense. That's also me talking at my ass, but pretty sure.
Warden down! Don't let them kill the rest of them!
Oh, hi. If they were to add melee weapons into the game, Monty, I think they would have to be some sort of gun mixture. Where it has melee aspects, but it's mostly a gun.
Isn't it you that came up with like the fucking chain shot ball thing?
It was a mixture of me and Henry.
Flail gun.
I just take the idea and try to expand upon it.
Essentially the golem fist from Terraria.
Come here!
I'm ready. Who's gonna protect you now, we crawlies? Come and get some.
One down!
Yeah, DOG Reforged, this seems interesting.
I would like to see modding to Xbox, but the pain that it would cause for the developers, I'm not sure.
Well, the thing is that they literally the decision to use mod.io was chosen so they could do it on Xbox. So they basically signed themselves up for it at some point. Like they wanted to keep that door open because they knew how. Well, it's just incredibly valuable, really, isn't it?
It was
Like,
easy for Bethesda.
If a game has mods, it can never really die. And
Of course.
and I think it's a pretty. It's not reasonable, but it's like a pretty like. It's not something I'm surprised Ghost Ship does that they'd care about console players also, right?
Yeah,
most
also,
companies they're like
on that,
they don't give a
on that,
fuck.
on that note, it gives me a lot of closure to know why the miners' union is the way that it is, and that there's
Yeah.
a very good reason why it's not on. Well, there already was the Discord thing, but just because of like, just that nonsense.
Yeah. Plus, Discord did like connect to Xbox, so it probably would work with Xbox now.
It's a different version of the
If
game.
they could be asked. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
reason
yeah,
why.
but yeah.
No, but
then,
it wouldn't,
yeah,
it wouldn't
no,
just,
they-
it wouldn't
they
just
can't.
show up just because we have Discord.
No, obviously,
It wouldn't just
but
appear in
you
our
can
game.
use
It wouldn't just
you
appear.
can use the same methods. But no, they can't because they have no idea what those methods are. The person that did it fucking
Track him
left.
down. Is he dead or something?
He should be making the fucking Discord only content like that.
What a noob.
I mean, Steam's
Mickle would have let him do
Steam
that.
version is still clearly the more preferred version of the game, even though at this point in time I can only assume like a good percentage are on like consoles.
Monty, so that's no excuse. That's no excuse. We are console dummies, but we know exactly what
Okay.
the union is.
So the developers said that they don't want to do like community things where, like I said, kill like 10,000 dreadnoughts as a community
Have
because
they
it
ever
would
said
cause
they don't want to do
competition.
that? Oh, right.
I don't
They-
know. I thought you guys said that.
If it's literally a universal community goal, then that wouldn't be an argument.
Yeah, Dying Light has that, and everyone works together to get it done.
Molly!
Dying Light ones are goofy as fuck. I love the ones where you've got to like
Yeah.
Okay, come here.
like drop kick things or just melee kill, and it like times
Okay.
the fucking knockback by like 30%, so you can literally drop kick a zombie to the other side of the map. And it's fucking amazing.
What?
Yeah, it would
What should
add
these
for
drop
some.
kicks?
That's the melee weapon. It's just your boots.
Well, I figured, people really like the idea of like trampoline platform. But I realized it would work better as a perk or a like an armor rig upgrade. You'd have like put plastery in your shoes.
Ready
It worked like hover boots, except you would just bounce when you land.
Hello there, friends. How are you today?
Here comes the pest control.
What?
Yeah, Payday 2 also had it. There's no reason not to have it, especially if it's a game where people work together.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
It's only the
is,
team working together though. We want more than just the team, and I think that's the point.
Yeah, that's the
Features.
thing. Yeah,
Like,
because
the whole
you could
company,
arguably
basically,
the Miners Union is slightly competitive, right? But also
Yeah,
not
it's
really.
connected because it's three different, three separate.
factions,
Fact-
which
chapters.
you know is a considering they're constantly like, no, we don't encourage competitive. You know, fuck you.
Well, they don't encourage the miners' union. They don't.
I guess, yeah. But yeah, it's just something like that would be a very good shout, to be honest.
But yeah, exactly. Redo it as just one thing. It's the union. It's the workers' union. All the employees working together, get bonuses or whatever. Without the meeting.
Yeah.
I like the idea of like to take assignment from like external companies, like mercenary work.
I mean, it would make sense if DRG
This is a way
were
they can
to-
introduce different characters. You could even have like different people being in a mission control.
And
doing a
not
mercenary.
playable ones, mind you.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
characters,
Well, yeah,
right?
I do think there's room for more characters, possibly even NPCs. Like, you might not encounter them, but there could be like a bounty board. And you get like bounties. To do
Like
from,
Ranger Garfax.
Yeah, Ranger Garfax or like other companies, like the brewery company or something. They like find some ingredients for us, some shit, and they while doing the mission. Although
Well,
that was
this
obviously
could be
the
interesting.
voice
It depends
acting
on the
thing's a little bit
company.
different because of the way they handle the voice acting.
Yeah,
might
no
not get more
voice
voice
acting. I
actors.
don't think voice acting is needed. I think it's just like you get certain missions from certain people, and they're just in like text form.
This
Right.
This could be also outstretched of DRG. Like the beer company is the same beer company that we get our beer from.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a lot of
it's-
them. There's
it's,
a lot, and they could do different. They
And
could have
then
different
there's
motives.
like this the Scale Brigade is like elaborate a bit further, and maybe it's like a mercenary thing. Like they're literally there just to like kill Biffids because they're a threatening existence to like space, and so their missions would task you to kill a certain amount of enemies. The beer ones would task you to collect a certain amount of beer ingredients.
Camera light's getting a bit low, by the way.
Like fucking.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about that because it's been like good enough for like most of the time now.
I find that idea.
Oh shit, you're right. It really
It's
low.
like I don't know what like
More
mining
things to
stuff
do.
would be.
Well,
Mining
you could
quests, I
introduce
don't know who
more
would
like
give you
you could
those.
introduce different
Probably the company
resources that
itself,
certain people want. You know, like precious gems. The Elven King wants his gems of starlight.
I think more wall stuff would be pretty cool.
Well, you know, you could even get bounties from R&D. They specifically want you to collect a certain thing.
Point is,
They
yeah,
want you to collect
something like
stuff.
this would be really good for the game. Like really good. If it's a community-based thing, then like that would be insane. And if it's like
But I
something
mean,
that
what I'm
like
talking about is I'm not talking about that hours. That was a different idea. What I was talking about, it's like a bounty board, be in the assignment terminal.
I think the bounty board would be very interesting. I prefer that over the daily assignments. Like
But
it
I
would
think-
give you just points and something.
And I think if it's something that Ghost Ship actually focuses on, it could be really fucking good. Like if it's like once a month, there is like like a proper Ghost Ship made quest. Like
Yeah,
the rest are
something
all
like that.
the rest are all like kind of like weekly procedurally generated quests, right? Not procedurally generated, but like they have a pool of quests and it just randomly gives you one, right? Like go or gives a community first of all. It's like go kill 100,000 oppressors, and then you have like a week to do that. And if you complete it, then I don't know. It's probably not cosmetics as a reward, but it's FOMO. But I don't know, minerals. What is it? What does the Union give you for completing it?
Credits.
Probably
A lot of credits.
All right, then that. But yeah,
I
so
mean-
something like that. And then maybe the more constructed, caring, like monthly ones, like a long monthly one that like go ship themselves, like proper made them. Then basically, like someone's job is basically just to come up with those. And it's like I don't know, like kill 250,000 oppressors, kill 500,000 Praetorians, and kill like I don't know 1,000 dreadnoughts or something.
I could
It's
also
like the
have
heavy
rewards
hitters
for
quest.
actually participating in the event. like Dying Light.
Yeah,
where-
maybe, you know, depending on the percentage you got, or the percentage you actually helped out, will depend on your thingy, but I'm not sure how willing they'd be to do that.
I mean,
yeah,
this
maybe
wouldn't
for
be
the more bigger
competitive,
ones.
it'd just encourage everyone to help out.
Yeah, but it would encourage some people to help out a lot more than they might want to. Like, some people might just want to hop on, but they'd feel discouraged when they get, like, so little of a reward compared to everyone else.
I mean, when I say that the community, well, for Dying Light, to get the dropkick rewards, there's the personal ones and then there's the community one. The personal one, you had to do 1 dropkick and you get a token, which can be used in one of the shops. And dropkicking 200 enemies, which took me like an hour at longest, I got an entire outfit and paraglider. And then the mask is rewarded for the community.
I never actually really did them enough to really notice all that. I just like log on every so often, dick around, see that was on, dick around a little bit more because it's a lot more fun, and then stop playing again. Like, I've not played Dying Light properly.
Dying Light. Never
I mean, I would like
Or
to
whatever
see
it is. Like, I'm doing like the skill tree stuff, which I fucking love. And I'm sad that they abandoned that in Dying Light 2.
Skill tree stuff?
Yeah, like once you've like completed your character, you could just like spec into your like melee doing more damage, or your bows doing more
Oh
damage,
yeah, they
stuff
added
like that.
legend levels like a month
Speaking of a
ago.
bow, I want a bow.
Did they?
Yeah, they did. Literally a month ago.
Hooray!
I want a bow deep rock.
We have a crossbow.
Yeah, but you could do a lot with it. An actual bow. The thing is,
So,
it would
like,
probably
an
still be a
actual-
scout primary, but it'd be like it would play with like not wind mechanics, but it'd be
I mean, if
a
they
lot of
added a
fall off the
bow,
bow,
it
and you'd
could
have to
be,
like charge it up to get like longer distance, because that's how a bow literally works.
That menace
It's
shield.
not charge up; it's how far you put it back. You know,
It would
it's how
be like
much further it
a
goes.
modern bow, like
Yeah,
heavily
tech bow.
like.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, it would be like heavily like.
it would use
plated
pullback
and shit.
mechanics though to dictate velocity or even damage.
Or like
potentially.
ammo consumption. It'd have like 3
An
different
energy
stages.
bow. Yeah. The pulse. What's it?
A lot of gold.
Yeah, like the arrows aren't real, because I feel like if the arrows are like arrows, then it will just feel like it's crossing over with the crossbow too much. But if the arrows are like Tesla
It could be a
shots,
compound bow,
you know what
like
I mean?
a proper high-powered bow.
But yeah, it would have to be something like that, or it would be like a longbow or some shit. But like even dripped out even more.
It'd be like an X bow. Like, I don't know, a bit like a thin X. Like the Navis use. Avatar. Sorry, that's just a design I've got in my head.
Point is, a bow would be cool, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure if it's really.
I
Like,
mean,
think the
you have
crossbow
the problem of it
is
being
kind
very
of-
close to the crossbow.
That really is the main issue. Is that it's just so similar to the crossbow that it'll be difficult to like justify its existence.
Yeah.
Even if it
I
plays
mean,
different.
I thought that's sort of close-minded though, because you could make the argument with just a lot of the guns in general. I feel like
And you?
yeah, you can pretend there's more variety in bows than there actually is. If you want.
No.
Like,
yeah,
what
like, yeah.
real crossover is there in guns? Like, what guns are that similar? I mean, probably what? Sabata and the Bulldog, maybe. That's probably close.
With the Sabata is
I'd say the Stubby and
522.
the
The Bulldog
Zukov.
is a revolver.
Stubby and the Zukov are the closest.
Hmm.
Well, they're both SMGs. They're both the same type of gun. They're the only ones that are actually the same
by
type of
the
gun.
way-
Even if they call the Wave Cooker and the Smart Rifle submachine guns, the Zukovs are SMGs and the Stubby is an SMG. Everything else is distinct some way. Even the Sabata is a semi-auto pistol, the Bulldog's a revolver. You know, the Zukovs, you have 2 of them. That's the gimmick.
Yeah, but they're a
it's-
lot lighter though.
I think
They're
a
lot
bow. No,
smaller.
I'm just saying a bow and a crossbow are a lot more different than some things are conceptually to each other. It's not actually.
Yeah, but the issue is though here
You're,
is
you're
2
reaching
of them.
to say that they're actually that similar, in my opinion. It's like a reverse reach.
Well, what
they
do
are
you do with a
crossbow,
crossbow?
bow,
SMG, SMG.
SMGs.
Yeah, see,
crossbow
less,
is just
there's
the
less
more
letters
advanced
added.
for-
There's less.
Wait, you're
What?
wrong.
What
though.
did you
That's
just
the
compare
issue.
an SMG to?
Nathaniel.
Well, he's comparing. He's comparing them
Nathaniel, hold
to
on.
SMGs.
They're not more likely to add new primaries or new secondaries. It would only ever be
They're
both.
going to do both, if anything.
What are you talking about?
Wait, which SMGs are you
silly.
comparing?
He's
The
saying
two
the
SMGs.
Zukovs and the Stubbies are way more similar than a crossbow and the bow would be.
As in, they
The
could
Loki
easily.
and
They
the
could
Stubby.
No, you numpty. Zukovs.
Loki is.
The
The Zukov
Zukov!
is. The
Come on,
Zukovs
man.
are fully automatic pistols. They're not SMGs.
They are SMGs, not pistols.
Go.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
Excellent.
I'm not
because you
sure
could easily make a
how-
bow distinct enough from the crossbow. It would be
Not
so
sure
easy.
who's the idiot who thought the
Yeah,
Zukovs
but no,
are
though.
SMGs.
I agree with you gameplay wise, but visuals wise, like, it will essentially be the same kind of thing. A quite primeval, not primeval, what am I thinking? Primordial? No? You know what I mean? Like, fucking not Vikings, like knights and that. Like, even the crossbow in this game is pretty not sci-fi, right? Like, it's very not sci-fi designed. It's a pretty bog standard crossbow. Like, and the bow wouldn't be much more.
It's
than
not a standard crossbow.
It
If it was
wouldn't
a
be.
standard crossbow,
not
it'd
how it
take
works.
30 minutes to reload.
It would make it more than that.
Well, no, if you're strong, the crossbow doesn't take that much time at all. Plus, it's a pretty small crossbow.
It's literally just the name.
I'd probably say this thing has about 40 pounds of force, maybe 20 kilograms.
There's a recharging.
I guess
Not that.
one of the big things also would be making sure it's not in the same class, even though it only makes sense as a scout primary.
I mean, what other class than Scout does the,
Well,
But then,
regular bow?
it-
can you not then
engineer
see the
primary,
issue of
but-
using a bow primary and then a crossbow
Well, see, that's the
secondary?
funny part, though. That's
It's not funny. It's redundant.
It's really funny.
I mean, maybe you could put it on the engineer.
Well, yeah, you could. It wouldn't be too. It would have a lot of mechanic. I guess
It could
also
be
you have the
like-
problem. It would be.
Honestly,
No,
though,
an energy
I
bow
wouldn't say
wouldn't
that.
be. An energy bow
It would
wouldn't
be
have a
secondary
magazine.
more than a primary for engineer. Basically, the
Yeah, well,
bow
exactly
would end
what
up being
Tyler-
like a full-size railgun.
Well, that's you explaining how it would be distinct enough. If you made it literally an engineer secondary, the bow is an engineer secondary, it would distinguish itself from the crossbow more than. So yeah, the idea of an energy bow, where it wouldn't be like one. You'd have to reload after every shot.
You're screwing with
It would
us,
just be-
right?
you'd just have to-
They-
the reloading would be you pulling it back,
Uh-oh.
basically. That's
Nathaniel,
what the
they
reload
didn't
time would
add
be.
all 8 weapons at once, but they released them soon after. They added the
Oh,
primaries,
concept.
and then the next season they added the secondaries. So they're not going to just add primaries, call it a day, and leave it there. They're going to add the primaries
Okay.
and then the secondaries soon after.
No, the bow would not be like a ballista. Ballista is more like a giant industrial scale crossbow. You want a bow. The pullback is the
No,
most
a
important
ballista-
part of making it
If we really
distinct.
think about it, a crossbow is just a bow, just horizontal.
No. Yes, but
It
it
literally
uses
is.
mechanisms to pull it back. The pullback
It would be-
is the
No,
core
you
mechanic.
use your own force.
It would be.
No, you
Yeah,
don't-
it would be the. It
No,
would
no,
be
no,
that
no,
you
no.
would,
Crossbows, you don't
it
pull
would-
them back manually.
It would
Yeah,
be
you
the-
do.
You do, Harry. We used it at Tom's.
You
remember?
literally
you
cannot
don't
have
have
a
to hold
crossbow
it.
pull itself back.
But you have to pull it back to a certain.
It's
You
it's
have to
that
pull
it
it back a
locks
certain amount,
itself.
and it locks in,
It's that
yeah.
it locks itself back. That's
Yes.
what it is. You have
Yeah.
to pull the string back, but then it can be like always fully ready, right? But the bow
The
you have
crossbow
to pull it back and then
let
let
the
go.
gun expert and weapon expert explain this. A crossbow is pulled back differently than a regular bow, mainly because it holds a lot more force, as our arms aren't strong enough to hold it back for extended periods of time.
Yeah.
The bow.
So basically, yeah, that would be the thing with the bow, though. It would be
it would
you
just
holding
be,
it back is the mechanic, and how far you pulled it back, basically. Like, I could see that would be a pretty cool thing. It would basically be like a next level hipster, not hipster, fucking hell, M1000. Which
Yes.
is why I don't think it breeds with Scout either. Anyway,
It would have
'Cause
the
it would
most
be
it would have the most malleable charge up mechanic.
it would literally it would have like its 3 obvious like normal builds. It would be like I don't know, like quick pullback, medium pullback and like long pullback or some shit, right? And
Long
like the long
big
one is
star.
like a charge shot. Like it's like a heavy damage but like high ammo cost. The quick could be like your hipster spraying into a crowd, or medium is like the interesting middle one. That's like would you use this kind of mechanic? And then obviously they'd have like probably trick arrows, some shit like that, or like at least like ricochet, I imagine, some bollocks like that, piercing, the status effect of some sort.
You don't think? I mean, I guess this sort of doesn't really help my case, but you'd also use it as an opportunity to do everything else that you could do with the crossbow, but can't because you literally don't have enough upgrade slots to do. you bring back
I mean, that
special
could be
bolts,
interesting.
special arrows again. There'd be more of that.
Yeah, but I think no, because no. It shouldn't rely on special bolts,
It
but I think
shouldn't,
it should have
realistically.
some. Its overclocks should have special bolts in them. Like basically it'll be like those
Could
things,
be a
right?
gunner or
I think the
something.
gun should be broken
could.
down into the tier 1 charge, tier 2 charge, tier 3 charge, and each
Yeah, it
overclock
honestly
there should
could.
be an overclock for like each one that makes it kind of funky, right? There should be like the quick charge shots, like unstable overclock would basically turn it into like, I don't know, like a shatter
Yeah, I
arrow.
could use a
Well, it
great
would have
bow.
you'd probably have like a rotating quiver or something. You'd probably have you'd have multiple ammo types always with you. But you could just
I
choose
have
to
a
spec
different
into
idea for
which
this
ones you
regular bow. It could be Bean Dips and Nathaniel are coming in up to in chat. It could be some sort of great bow that just is a ballistic bow that he holds, since most of his the gunner secondaries are pretty single target.
Yeah, I think it would actually fit in with Gunner's secondary if it wasn't for the issue that he's called Gunner and it's not a gun. I think that's really what I'm going to pull you up on for giving it to Gunner.
Gunner really is the one where you actually have to introduce limitations to concepts with his weapons. The only
Yeah,
one where
I would
that really
say-
applies. It just wouldn't
I would
be
say
right.
if we want it to be like really high powered, they'd just give it as an engineer secondary. I'm really down for it being an
at
engineer
that point,
secondary.
if it's a bullet, if it passes the sound barrier.
No, it's a bullet if it's a bullet, and if it's shot out of a gun, and that's why he's called Gunner.
Doesn't it have to use
can't argue
gunpowder
That's
to be a
really
bullet?
the logic.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a bullet, it just needs to be a gun, because he's called Gunner.
Air cube.
That's really what I'm kind of hooking you on here.
I mean, the Scout is called the Scout, and yet he doesn't have any of Scout gear in real life, so...
What's real scout gear?
Mapping, radio...
Yes.
They've all got radios, I think.
Did they?
But that's not... You... Yeah, but... Driller has drills. So they kind of
Also,
need to live
Gunner-
up to their
Yeah,
name.
Gunner and Driller are very literal. The other two actually aren't that literal.
Yeah, engineer
Driller
like
has drills, Gunner has
makes
guns. It
stuff.
is inherently literal.
Yeah. Point is Gunner is called fucking Gunner. Like it's just kind
You
of
can't have a
like
bow. You
But
can't.
wouldn't it be cool if you had a giant-ass bow?
No, I don't think it would be
sure.
actually.
Give it to someone else who isn't called Gunner.
I prefer it as a engineered primary because I wouldn't see how they wouldn't make it another like precise single target one again, and I don't want more of that in engineer.
I guess it would be pretty similar territory. Well, no, I don't know. I
doesn't
think it
have
would
to
be
be,
pretty
but
fair.
it would be weird
'cause
if it wasn't.
Charge shot would have the
Oh, damn it.
option of basically being like a hybrid propellant.
It would be a
But
bit
then
like
you
a
would have
shotgun
like the light
something,
charge shot and like the shatter, and you would be able to have more of a AOE type, but not as in AOE damage, but more like bullet hell type AOE for a secondary.
It's
In that
something
you
that
just
could
hit
be
enough
a,
enemies.
It's something that's like a sniper, but also possibly a minigun.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah,
How
but you kind of
about
have to build it
nothing?
for it. You like you'd have to have.
It could be an
you'd have to be
engineer
like,
primary.
Well, that's
Well,
my
I-
suggestion, but we're trying to make
I
it
just-
work as an engineer secondary.
Secondaries for engineer
mean-
are just inherently cooler, and I think if you want to use a great bow as an idea, don't give it to make it an engineer primary, or else it will just be boring as fuck. Like, it will just be worse off if it's an engineer primary. If you want it to be
You gotta
cool and
think
useful,
about it
make it a
this way,
secondary.
is that the engineer secondaries are the cool ones, but this is just a bow.
No,
It's a great bow.
it's not.
I mean, it's a...
It's an awesome tech bow with a bunch of crazy shit on it. Not just a. We don't know it's going to be just a bow. This is completely hypothetical. We can make it whatever the
It's
fuck we
just a
want.
bow. True.
No, you're thinking of just a bow.
I'm thinking
of a
that, you know,
giant-ass
like-
balloon.
I'm thinking basically what like
We're going
fucking,
bigger.
basically what fucking rival tech does to like most things, the bow will just be like normally. Like it's just
Distraction.
inherently like
Yes.
futuristic sci-fi.
I was
Thank
thinking
you.
it would almost look and feel like the patrol bot shots. How I imagine it.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a
Or
rapid
those energy
fire.
bolts that it uses. I think that
Yeah, and charge shot would be like sniper turret shot.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. It could even
And
be rival
then-
tech based. It could use those mechanics. You could even introduce like a repulse
That would actually be
mechanic,
pretty cool. Yeah.
a repulsor mechanic, even when you're
It
charging.
would also
up.
explain why it's like so sci-fi. And in
I
that
just
point,
thought
though,
about
that would also
those.
make it really cool because then it would actually be like the first one that actually uses like lasers as its like attack. 'Cause obviously we've got plasma, but we don't actually have anything with lasers on. But if it's
Is that
gonna ignite?
super
Is that
fucking
fucking
sci-fi
gas going to
bow,
ignite or not? What's going on here? I was trying to
like
ignite
a
it so I
fucking
could just
super
revive you.
sci-fi bow that shoots lasers, would be pretty fucking sick.
Like you know, just look to Terraria, the fucking Phantasm, or any of its bows, the ridiculous bows that are in Terraria.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, you would kind of want an overclock that would be like, what's it called? I mean, there's a lot of different types of them, but the bullets that like arrows
If you
that
want
rain
to,
from
if you
the
want to
sky,
call it the
basically.
tsunami, you're already winning.
I don't know.
Well,
what
I think it's
inherently
Typhoon.
wanna-
I suggested as a gunner primary. You like that name, I think. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm still
because
working on
it
figuring
follows
out-
the theme.
Yeah, gunner is the most themed one in terms of his weapon. There are definitely trends there. You have the
Yeah,
sidearms
there's
are
a
all
trend.
sidearms.
He uses guns.
No, there's more to it than that.
And-
The sidearms
and
are
they're called-
sidearms. Even the railgun is turned into a pistol, right? And then
Yeah,
the
they're
primaries
all
are
very
all
clear
have
pistols.
storm-based names.
Yeah, and are all very clearly big ass, strong ass, high damage ass, constant fire ass, damage like guns. Like yeah,
You know,
it's just
Typhoon,
the bow wouldn't work for
Tornado,
many reasons.
Vortex.
You know, he could just get like a ballista, a heavy ballista that he could carry as a primary.
Once
Heavy
again,
pistol would be
isn't
fine,
that
but-
essentially the crossbow?
Wait, it would be too much crossover that the crossbow and the coil gun. You know. Wouldn't
Yeah,
really
'cause the coil
distinguish
gun would
itself
also
outside
be-
of the two.
Single shot would also be an issue. You know, like I don't know how. I don't know. Is there many things where like there's no builds that anyone has where both guns have only got one in the clip, right? You can't do that, can you?
No.
I mean,
'Cause
you
I don't
can,
think there's any primaries that are that, is it?
Yeah, there actually isn't any primaries that are that.
So
I mean, that would
yeah.
be cool. The first
But that would
primary
be
to have
what
one
the-
in the chamber.
yeah, but I don't think you should give it to someone whose secondary is also that. So then you're
Exactly,
running
yeah.
two things with one in the
It could
chamber.
just be a giant impact crossbow.
Once again, though, that's a crossbow.
Why would you add a crossbow?
We've got a
I
crossbow.
mean, a ballista
no.
is just a giant cross.
And I think if we wanted to copy anything and make it bigger and cooler, I think people would actually kind of want an actual fucking railgun that clears
People
through
wanted
into
that
every
as a,
gigafoot.
Is that
People want that as like a
pistol
gunner
is a
primary.
railgun?
Yeah. And I would argue what they have is fine, but they clearly didn't give us everyone the cooler choice, right?
There's still room
like
for a
everyone
proper
wanted
railgun.
yeah.
I
Except
would
there
love
isn't,
a
because we
proper
have a railgun, and I think we got to hold everything to that standard. In that is the version of that we're getting. We're not going to get another crossbow.
Actually, you know
'cause we
what?
have a
You
crossbow.
you can't really make a railgun that isn't what we've already got. If you include the coil gun, everything you can do, and hyper propellant.
Yeah, we've already got like
Genuinely.
a couple. So,
Hyper propellant is that is kind of that just without the penetration, because it's like the massive damage single shot, but it's also explosive, but not really. But it's still like, you know, it's not just bullets. That's sort of what
Yeah.
the railgun is meant to be in people's heads, I think.
Bye,
You know what? You are
guys.
right. The fact that this Charter Fanta is a laser weapon. You got me there.
What's
But
that?
in all fairness, that would still make sense. You would still get more lasers because we have a couple plasma, a lot of bullets, obviously. But we get a couple of lasers going up in here. But it is, I don't know. I'm quite fond of a heavy-duty laser bow.
Yes.
Yeah, it
like a
could just be a
proper
giant
fucking-
laser bow, and you just charge it up and then blast a giant blast into the crowd.
Yeah, and it would just like the charge shot would be like clear through basically everything, like maybe like even one
Yeah.
guard level.
It
But
could
then the
also
light
be-
ones wouldn't like.
The only weapon
the-
scooter
the
so far that
level-
could have a secondary
like,
fire.
to me, the whole point of the bow is how flexible the charge up mechanic would be. So it would be like literally 100 like tiers of what it is. It can be the charge shot because it's just how much you put it back. You can let it go at any point. And it would dictate how like penetration.
I think
like how much it pierces would be dictated how far you put it back.
I'm
like
fond of it on how you could break it down into that, like mods and that. Like, you know, like most mods, you know, like flamethrower, direct damage, sticky flames, fire, that kind of shit, right? Or like ammo. Like I'd want it to be like, you know, mods and overclocks that lean towards the like low powered shots, and then like middle, and then like long, right, or heavy or whatever. Like just like mods that lean more towards using the bow in a certain way would be pretty interesting. And I feel like engineers secondaries, with how overpowered they're allowed to be, might work best for it.
Anyway, this was sort of my point though. I do think it's just very, very possible to have a really cool bow weapon that distinguishes itself.
Thanks to us brainstorming, I am now more welcoming of that.
Well, yeah, but I was already there. That's the point.
Yeah, although I don't change
I
my mind of the fact that it's still generally not exactly on the top of the guns that I'd like to see in this game.
I think it's,
right?
I think it's almost at the top of stuff that isn't here yet.
I guess if only because I don't know what else isn't at this point.
Well, yeah, that is also part of it.
I think a little bit more flexible LMG. I mean, I know the Thunderhead is it, but it barely is.
I think there's room for more dual wield weapons, but you still need to be more unique than just dual wielding.
Yeah, you could have dual wield shotguns.
Well, you know, we have a crossbow, which is a weapon that offers like alternate ammo types, taking up your upgrade slots. Like two weapons that literally have the upgrade tree split between the two. A dual wield weapon. That's something they could do. That's just an interesting direction to go with a weapon, whatever weapon it is.
I think both of us are pretty on agreement that if they add another dual wield weapon, it should kind of dual wield two separate weapons. Like, it shouldn't be the same one twice.
Like the Ray Gun Mark III from Garrod Crovey.
Or it could be what?
Not sure. I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, I guess
I only played with Mark II as a thing.
My mind quite obviously goes to Mustang and Sally.
Well, Mustang and Sally is the same weapon.
True, that is true. I'm trying to think of that. I can't think
Mark
of.
III.
Yeah, but I mean, what examples have I used or seen personally?
Is it just two ray guns?
No, the left gun is a slowdown shot, and the right gun is a ray gun. And if you use if you shoot your slowdown shot and then shoot it with the regular ray gun, it creates a black hole.
Well, black hole gun, we don't have that yet. You know, obviously, the obvious black hole gun.
Yeah, but it could be a very interesting weapon where you have mods and overclocks that affect either or weapon.
Primary, right?
I think engineer secondary. I like the idea of an engineer secondary that's just launches
two different
holes.
weapons.
They might do the same thing as with the railgun and just do a pocket black hole. Just make it a secondary because it's kind of funny that it's a secondary.
Yeah, the dual wield thing though, I think of it as a gun of primary. Is what I want that dual wield thing to be. We would hold two rifle-sized weapons instead of holding one big one.
Yeah, but essentially that would kind of be a bit minigunny. Like, what would that provide? I mean, that high rate of fire, right? That's pretty covered.
Well, no, but I do agree with the idea of them literally being two different weapons now. I didn't think of that before. And that could be like a really weird upgrade tree. I guess you'd literally have it, you'd have to flesh it out in the sense of like, it would be visually split, you know? Every tier would have 3 mods, and the middle one would be like generalist, and the one on the left would be for the left gun, and the one on the right would be for the right gun.
I want to say this. Instead of having overclocks for the support tools, they could just fill out the support tools.
Yeah, I've been saying this as well now. I've realised
just
this is
tier 5s.
something they can do. But
tier 5s or even
equipment
tier
that had
4s.
upgrades should be brought up to 5 tiers, is what I think. And that includes pickaxes and armor rigs.
Yeah.
And you know,
Like
you could
some of
dedicate an
the
update
stuff
to the
in-
pickaxes and armor rigs. That could be a whole season, and the other one could be the support tools, and one could be a traversal tool.
I'm sorry, but they should do all of them at the same time if that's going to be in any way.
Every single one. Jesus Christ, man.
Are you fucking... It's like, what, 6... I mean, right, the pickaxe things, it would be the same mods for everyone, so they'd only have to do that once. Let's get that out of the way.
No, that's the point, though. They wouldn't. That's what they need to do with the
What?
pickaxes.
What? You think they need to have class-specific
God
pickaxe
damn it.
upgrades?
Yep.
What? Go on, name them.
Nope.
I would love to hear this.
Exactly.
Why haven't he? They should do it.
Because it's ridiculous and dumb and unneeded. Pickaxes are pickaxes. They are the most generic. Everyone
I
has.
think the
piece of
pickaxes
Only
equipment.
needs to be
because
left
they are.
untouched. If anything they add to the
Armor rigs are
pickaxe, it needs to be
specific
added
for
to
each class.
everything.
Why just
Armor rigs should have a
one-
lot more class-specific ones. Because they already have one, and they have unique names.
For instance, when you mine into the ground, it could mine a bigger area.
Sure, that is a good upgrade, but what? Should only driller have that? No.
Yep.
No.
No, God no. Everyone should get that. It should be optional.
Everyone should have all the mods on the pickaxe, and it should be 3 separate paths: mining, killing, and power attacks. And
Yeah.
obviously, the killing, yeah. Well, I don't know. That's just the way I see it.
Yeah.
Just making the without power attacks, it be better at killing or some shit. Make it just normally better at mining, or have it power attacks be better, and then maybe some tier 5s or some funky ones. Like maybe they
Throw
tease people, and basically one of them is
Throw
you
it.
one-shot gold.
Dual wield grenade launchers. That's an interesting idea.
Dual wield grenade launchers. That's not.
You know, if you do that, you could have the first 2 upgrades selecting what type of grenades you have in each grenade
That was
launcher.
15 minutes.
Yeah, that's quick as hell.
Do it again. Do it again.
It's because I'm here suddenly.
No.
That's because we fixed the meals in like fucking record time.
I know, I suck.
They were done as hell.
I was on the
I
ground.
mean,
for
if we
most of
could
it.
get actual enemy ragdoll.
We have ragdolls.
properly.
The game has pretty good ragdolls.
You know, no.
Just
you
not
clearly
while
don't
they're
know this
alive.
discussion.
That's the issue.
Yeah. If we could get that, I'd love for the dual wield thing to be like grab and pull, like
Ooh.
telekinetic gauntlets. One grabs and one pulls, and you can sort of tear things apart by using them both at the same time.
That sounds like a different game where the entire game is based on that mechanic.
Yes, that could easily sustain a whole game. That's like
like a
Red Rock
VR
idea.
game where that's the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the only VR game I would play, probably.
You wish.
My idea.
I played the the swords one.
Beat
like Ryan
Saber.
James's.
I would play Beat
No,
Saber.
I mean
I
that,
just don't
but
like.
the,
I just don't like VR.
medieval one,
Oh.
where it's like medieval combat. Except you can mod it to fucking high hell, and of course James did that. So I was using fucking like Escanor's axe from fucking 7 Deadly Sins, just cleaving down hordes of
You
fucking
don't have to
people.
say what it's from with.
Time for some action.
I don't think.
I know you know, but more
Hi
general.
there.
Monty, have you not been listening for the last like 20 minutes with the dual wield weapons? Like confused.
No, he went to the party.
What?
I don't know. I'm guessing. There's a chance I was right. There's a chance.
And point is, yeah, I mean we got Zukov
I mean, if you want to be
and
really
drills,
basic,
right?
we're missing.
They're like the
If you want to be
only-
really basic, we're missing a one like a shotgun. I can't remember. I don't know the name of it. The one you load in one
Is it
shot
like
at a time.
pump or like lever action?
It might be
some
the
shit?
Lever
action.
action, pump action. Well, we do technically have a pump action. It's
But
literally.
we got
it's,
pump action. We got
it's just it's just
double
a spat.
barrel.
It's
right?
Gallo.
It's gonna be the death of
You
all.
see one that you load in one
Sniper
shot at a time
rifle.
with. A
That
true
full-on
sniper
fucking
rifle,
Kraber.
but you know.
Yeah, true sniper
Who's
rifle,
that
like a
for,
scout.
though?
I mean, it could be on scout. It
Well,
could
it would
be
be
a.
It,
It could be
I-
a gunner secondary since it's high power.
I think
I
that
like
would
to give
actually-
a sniper pistol as a gunner secondary, but you know,
God, you break your wrist.
it would have to be a pistol. I'm not kidding. It has to be because the coil gun. They made like I said, they made the railgun a pistol.
Well, with the coil gun, it wouldn't have that much knockback, but a fucking sniper round in a pistol. I mean, that's just a Desert
isn't
Eagle.
that thing
So.
in something?
It's just
Swear
a
to
Desert
God.
Eagle.
It's
A
like
Desert Eagle is a 50 cal.
You could get a deagle, but also no. I mean, dual wield deagles would be pretty lit. But
Yeah, that
still.
would be a cool gunner.
Deagles
secondary.
are missing. That is true.
But they should be dual wield though, because otherwise it's too similar to the revolver or Sabata mixed together. You want to go have it dual wield and then be quite different from each other, like distinct upgrades.
It could have extreme knock or extreme
Yeah, and I think the Deagles should
no,
be
wait.
like
recoil.
Well,
Both
we're past
deagles,
the
but
point
they,
of
like,
recoil
different.
being enough to make them different because of how it's just how they would want them to be more interesting than that. You know.
I think one
I mean,
needs,
it's a 50
one
cal,
needs
you're
just like
gonna have free
one
flow.
needs to just like explosive
God
rounds
damn
in it. The other needs to be more like single target, like destroying weak points based stuff. And then, but the issue is with that is that you can only ever really hold down right trigger, and then like what one did you shoot?
That is a bit of a problem. No, I guess. Yeah, that's the main problem with having to be different weapons. Because it's more of a conceptual thing. If you look at any other
Which
games,
is why
like Halo,
it might
you
have
can
to
use
be
both
like
triggers at the same
firing
time.
mode. In the there is you press X, or you start in like both. You press X for AOE only. You press X for single target, like weak point only, and then you press X.
Yeah, Nathaniel.
For, like, both
that's
again.
why I was.
So you just
that's
cycle
why I
through like
immediately
that.
backed off a Scout. It would just be too much of a competitor.
Yeah.
Ow! I got. Ow!
Time to pay
Get
What?
handled.
visit.
I'm kidding.
Touch me.
I mean, the only problem is that a lot of mod or overclocks
Also,
in
we
the
don't have
game
we don't have a
change the
straight up
weapon a lot.
RPG. I mean, we're going to.
That's true.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Rocket propelled grenade, I'd like that. We have a holy hoarder.
Thing is, what you need to bear in mind now is that we aren't going to get a simple weapon, right? We're never going to get.
Well, no,
an
that's why
RPG.
it's why it's not going to be the RPG. It'll be the electro sphere launcher instead. You know.
Or something like that. Yeah. It is. We are never going to get a simple gun, like the Gen 1s, or just like something you'd get in real life.
I mean, we can still can. It's not impossible.
No, they're not.
Well, no, because when it comes to what they if they ever do Gen 4, it will come down to, well,
Nearby.
part of it will be what's missing, and that can include some basic template weapons, but they would still make them more interesting than they are in real life. But the crossbow is quite a basic weapon, but it's,
I mean,
they
it's
did a lot with
actually
it.
a pretty advanced weapon if you think about it.
Yeah, but it's real world, is what I mean.
It uses string, like.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, so does a bow, but the crossbow revolutionized
No,
warfare
the point is that we
completely.
have a crossbow in Deep Rock, and they did
Guns, right?
they did what is conceptually quite a well-known simple weapon in Gen 2. No, is a Gen 3 secondary. It's
Yeah.
but they built off
Yeah,
it and
but
made
they
it
did it
complicated
in a-
enough. I know, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. We wouldn't get weapons that are simple as Gen 1, but we might get ones that have the same, still use very simple real world templates.
Yeah, no, yeah. But we're not gonna get that. Yeah, they're not just gonna add like a sniper rifle, and it's not just gonna be a sniper rifle. It's just not. We're not gonna get anything like that. Even if they do add a sniper rifle, it won't simply
sniper
like
rifle would
be
suck.
something out of COD.
A straight
right?
up sniper rifle
Like,
would fucking blow in Deep Rock.
obviously, that's why we haven't got one already. But my point is that's a pretty easy example. Or the rocket launcher. We're not just gonna get a gun that shoots a slow-moving singular rocket, right? That's not gonna be a thing.
Real rockets travel around 100 miles per hour.
Shut your mouth.
Video game rockets are always slower
mainly-
than real rockets.
Of course,
Yeah.
because it's stupid.
Mainly because the Hurricane is a rocket
Jesus Christ,
launcher.
what was that?
Like that's kind of the point. And I think homebrew powder is the
Me,
more
jet fuel,
rocket
homebrew.
launcher.
Well, people
that's the
no,
one.
we still in my opinion, we are missing that the other way around. Jet fuel homebrew for single target damage. People want true
Yeah.
big boy rockets. And the thing is, the mine layer system is that, but it's a mine layer system. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
problem with
Point
mine
is
layer
though
system
is
is it's
that
mine
we're
layer
not
system.
just gonna get a rocket like that, unless they complicate it. Or add like at this point add like 2 mechanics to it that make it like weird and unique. Why are you ping here? Oh,
Beneath you.
floor.
In case
There's
one
another
didn't
one
need
of
that.
these earlier. I think it was the last mission actually.
Yeah, it was the last one.
Anyway,
That's everything.
I mean, I know it's going to be, Gen 4 will start next year earliest. That's the thing. Well, even if they do it.
Yeah.
As in, it'll probably be
Yeah.
2025, realistically, if they do it. But still, worth thinking about.
It's worth like having fun thinking about, but it's not worth
It's worth it
starting
because
to
it's worth it
ask
because it's
them
something
when
that
are they
do.
going to add them, when stuff like
I
that.
don't
In my
mind if they
opinion,
add
it's
new
worth
guns.
doing
Fine.
because.
Okay.
In my opinion, it's worth doing because they have been adding new ones and they've been good, and it's something we can actually expect good things from. That's why it feels good to expect or like come up with ideas about weapons.
This is where you got my opinion of Sea of Thieves wrong. When I said that they added new stuff that was good for the new month, I mean they abandoned it within a month.
Right.
They basically added a new content, went and said, okay, this is for this season, and never touched it again. That was all of Season 3 or Sea of Thieves updates for Season 1 through 7.
Yeah.
They never touched it again. And it sucked. I had to leave. I couldn't deal with it anymore. There's just nothing.
And that is what these seasons are, I would say. Or at least
It's like,
might end up being. Just things they add to the game and then they just don't. It's just there. It's not adding anything, it's just there. Like,
it's just there.
But that's the difference with things like weapons, is that that's always going to be relevant.
Yeah, let's be honest. If they added a raid system, they can continue to add more and more raid bosses as seasons go on.
Exactly. That's actually a good point, because it's like, well, you know, it's not like... That's the whole point of the priority task things. Like, suddenly you've got a new system, so it's like, yeah, the rock books isn't relevant anymore, but priority tasks still are. But, you know, it's not like they introduced a new system that can be expanded upon. It's just a new thing that gets forgotten about.
Like, for reference, in Season 8, they added, for Sea of Thieves, they added the combat system, where you could get into lobbies with ships easier and get fights against people who actually want to fight.
And they continued to add upon it, in all fairness. And it was pretty much because of the arena game mode that they were trying to, like, they genuinely thought was working.
They got rid of arena because no one was playing it.
Yeah,
so
because it was fucking worthless. Anyone who wanted to like fight people was not using arena because there was no point. It was an empty fight.
Yeah, it was basically everyone's going after a chest, not here to fight.
Oh my god! That's every enemy under the fucking sun. They're here. In droves.
So, in conclusion, that's my opinion about seasons, is that they just don't feel like they're
part of the game.
Long term.
No, because they're inherently supposed to be contained to the season. That's sort of the whole idea, isn't it? And that's a weird idea.
Yeah, that's like... For a game like this, where it's essentially you're getting random generation that's adding upon itself.
Yeah, the season is a season. An update adds things that stay. Always. Seasons are inherently more temporary, even if the features stay around.
Yeah, like Fortnite, it works because
because they have so much manpower. That's why.
Well, not that, but you also have the fact that
that model wouldn't work if they didn't have.
And they have.
No. That model wouldn't work if they didn't have like the resources they have.
Yeah, isn't that like most things?
It's just because their output is so insane. That's why they're able to do it, because their model is based on their ridiculous output.
Well, seasons don't work on Call of Duty as well, and yet they have equivalent manpower.
Yeah, that's because Fortnite has monopolized the idea.
Well, monopolize would mean that they have complete control over it.
They basically, because it's based on crossovers as well. Call of Duty's been trying to use crossovers to their advantage, but it just hasn't worked.
Yeah.
Fortnite has a monopoly on crossovers now, and like crossover.
Well, it's because it's
merchandise, like in virtual merchandise.
It's a team game. Basically, anything can get in.
Well, it's just like it's a metaverse, basically, what it is. And talking about rocket-propelled bullets, I'm scared.
Oh, have I ever mentioned the rocket pistol?
It's a rocket pistol.
It was a real gun that shot rockets, and it was a pistol.
I think the small rifle technically uses rockets to maneuver.
I'm not sure.
Let's see how else
it
you
uses
get
propelling devices.
I have no idea how
it would be like mini
works.
like propulsion devices that just blow air.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful.
Bad. Hold on.
Hold your fire, you lump of lard.
I can't kill you, just
That's
lagging all
it.
over the place.
Spies,
fuck. Carly, you ruined it.
I'm not the enemy.
I got it.
Charge
Oh,
locked in. Prep
well, there seems to be a bit of a hole there.
We ordered a resupply.
hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Ugh.
So, if you had to decide what they would work on for a full season, like an actual big update, not just weapons or stuff, like something new, what would you want?
Weapons.
I just said not weapons.
Getting more ammo.
It would be
like
if
Bean
it was
Dip,
like if
wait,
you're
hold on,
talking
stop,
about like
stop. Bean Dip just made a suggestion. I like the idea of a rivet gun that can pin enemies as maybe a driller secondary.
so you like
Well,
like BioShock 2?
what?
Like BioShock 2?
I don't know. No, like our
Okay.
nail gun.
Cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational.
I mean,
Our
yeah,
nail
Rivet is a
gun, like
nail,
it's our
nail gun.
original
It's just
fucking
a big
idea.
ass.
They're gonna pay us. That's what I want. That's what
our
I want
only
from next
idea
season.
isn't a nail gun. It's just the Sabata being reworked into one, so it's
Yeah.
actually an interesting weapon that is in any way valuable to have in the game. So
Okay,
that's-
the Sabata is the reason the
Boring
Sabata
as fuck.
sucks is that it's boring.
yeah, like I think you
It's
can
no longer
fight for
works
its,
as its, like,
you can
as its
fight for
identity.
strength, but it's
No, you
fucking
can't.
boring.
No,
as
you
hell.
can't.
No,
Also,
people
it's-
will fight for its
Yeah, but
strength,
they're
I
wrong.
refuse there's anyone out there to say, that can say that the Sabata is a fun and interesting weapon with interesting
It's
and
not.
unique mechanics. Like,
Well,
you
it's
can't
not.
say that.
The point was, is that
Unlike
its
every
simpli-
other
it's-
weapon
the-
for, like,
the-
fucking driller.
The point was that its simplicity was its identity, but that just
basically the
doesn't
game.
work anymore.
It's a bad flawed
Okay.
logic.
It worked before
The
Gen
Deep
3,
Core
I
is a
think.
simple assault rifle.
Yeah, but it has tons of, like, interesting things to
It's
it.
also not
But
a
even
pile. It's also
then,
not a
though-
pile of wank.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it actually feels good to use, and that's another thing. It's boring and it. And
I'm
it
not
just
kidding.
isn't
Tabata
pleasant.
doesn't feel like good to use in Deep Rock. It's a weapon. It's a Deep
Yeah,
Rock
I
weapon.
agree with that. So.
Doesn't feel. It
It's
feels
funny because
weirdly out of place.
it looks like it's based off the Type 22, which was like outdated in World War One.
I think the Sabata's like a like a P99 or just a basic pistol, right? Like if you get rid of the front mag and you put it into the actual like handle, it will look like your normal fucking pistol that like you get at the beginning of COD Zombies, right? Like your starter fucking pistol.
The
back in, like, Black Ops
1911.
1. Yeah, that one.
M1911. Yeah.
It would be like basically one of them.
M1911.
That is what it was called. One of zombies. That Troidor just shot sideways.
This is a not.
It's shooting sideways.
Do they have to like take the mechanic that like
Okay,
the
I
Dreadnoughts use to
swear
shoot out
to
their
God,
ad? Do they have to put
the
it somewhere
Triga
else?
AI and models make no sense. I've had it shoot out its ass.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
what?
it's because that mechanic has to exist somewhere. They had to give that power to the Tridors when they took it away from the Dreadnought.
Like they clearly can shoot like 360 around them.
Also, I just want to be pretty blunt. It is actually time for Deep Rock to get some new content. To be honest, since season 3, I want to point that out.
What I want isn't weapons, it isn't that, but content that they can continue to add upon as the game continues.
Yeah, we got that. I think we all kind of agree on that.
Thing is, yeah, no, they just need to integrate robots and rockpox better.
Yeah, that's my problem with
Like,
rock
I
and
genuinely,
robots.
Yeah, like I think right as it is now, they can recover from this. They can
Oh,
recover.
easily.
Yeah, they have not added far too much stuff that is impossible to re-add and reintegrate in a natural way. It really just comes down to you should be able to get rival and rockpox swarms in normal missions. That's a simple fact. You should be able to fight rivals and rockpox casually. And if people
Oh, the
hate
point.
that,
Yeah, the point is
then
you
you
should
need
be
to
able
fix
to.
them.
That's what it comes down to. It's not that you should just do that and everyone has to be
Yeah.
happy with it. Those enemies should work in normal missions. Otherwise, they weren't worth adding.
That's my main problem with them as solo is that it
It all
feels like
comes
they're
back
sort of
around to Rockpox
disconnected.
bad.
Rockpox isn't bad.
Rockpox is
Rockpox is
terrible.
mid.
Rockpox
It's just
is
mid. there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but it's not that valuable of a thing to add in the game in the first place. That's my point. Rockbox feels like an obligation. Like, oh, we have to add something, or else we don't have anything to add. But no,
I don't
just
care
fuck.
if they were to say.
Rockbox feels like it's there for game journalists to report on.
Yeah, Rockbox
like,
is
Deepbox adding
nothing
space
valuable to this
zombies.
game.
That's it. That's the whole point of Rockbox.
Essentially, yeah.
And that's the thing, is they need to stop relying on that shit. And they just
They're
need
also
to
adding a
just-
milestone connected to these things each season.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just I think if they haven't learned their lesson, I think we can definitely expect like something significant but also not inherently quantifiable next season. Like we
Yeah.
can probably expect a biome. I think if they haven't learned their lesson and they need to add this content because it's not a season without it, that we're going to probably expect a biome with either a Rockbox Part 2, which is unlikely, or a whole new enemy type, which hopefully stems from Hoxie's at least, right?
I will f***ing blow a casket in my goddamn brain if it's another threat, not from this damn planet.
If it is, it's just ridiculous. It's
Why?
like it's I don't know. It's just dumb as hell. But yeah, just fucking I don't know.
We have
It's
so
like,
many
it's just,
threats here. We have so many things that they could build off upon
exactly.
that they've
Hoxie's
mentioned,
is
and
such
then
a
they decide.
unique invention, and you don't need to pull from space. At least you didn't yet, right? The rivals, as mentioned, they used to be ancient, but they made it into rivals. Is fine. Rivals,
Yeah.
as they are currently, could not have naturally come up from Hoxie's, but the Rockpox could have easily been
Easily,
from Hoxie's.
absolutely easily.
Hoxie's already has parasites, and in fact, 2 different types of parasites. You didn't need a new one from space that is implied to have some sort of sentience behind it. It's just a waste of everyone's time, really. Because now there is 3 different types of parasites in the game. One of them is completely useless. The parasites warning is a waste of everyone's time. The fact it's even in the game. The fucking
The other one is
Nadocyte,
also
not
under-
Nadocyte, the fucking Zynoc Charger
Also
is
underutilised.
underdeveloped as hell. It could actually
Okay,
be really cool.
when the Rockbox was announced, I thought the Zynex Charger was the Rockbox, just an evolved version.
It damn well could have been. Like,
damn well
literally,
is.
if the Zynoc Charger could have... I mean, honestly, the Zynoc Charger maybe could have done with, like, a visual update. Like,
Yeah.
if that was the case. I wouldn't want everything to look like the Zynoc Charger. Sucker, because it's a bit of
Zynoc
a...
charge sucker.
Yeah, it's a bit
Like,
of a
it could have
dated
updated
design.
Betsy along with it to be much more infected.
Yeah, or just
updated
add
Betsy's
other
design.
automatons. Because essentially, Betsy is the Rockpox enemy, right? Shoot
I
the
tell
weak
you what,
points.
it does play into sort of the lack of thought again when you look to even like that's always been there. The lack of like forward thinking.
Or-
When you look at something like how Omen came after Betsy, yet Omen is conceptually the same as Betsy, yet it's not literally conceptually the same. Well, the Omen should have apparently just malfunctioned.
I've seen the
point
parasite
is,
in
Betsy
Omen.
is also old tech. It just got infected by this parasite that feeds on electricity. The exact same thing should have happened to the Omen, but for some reason it didn't. And that would also be better, make more sense as weak points for the Omen as well than having to open vents.
Yeah.
So you've got all this kind of weird stuff that. Anyway,
Okay, when the
Director or
first
Bosco getting
teasers for
infected
season
would make
3
sense
came
too.
out, my original thought was the Rockpox is gonna be an evolved form of Betsy, and we're gonna need to deal with that much worse wise.
Uh-oh.
Ow! I still have my one. It
Part
just
2.
feels like the fact that the Rockbox was just this random meteorite that came from space feels so anticlimactic. They could have made it so then it was like the rivals made it, so then they could get a bit of breathing room.
I'm not sure if... Oh my god, this is actually fucking horrific. I'm not sure whether I'd be up for the rivals basically being the cause of all of Deep Rock's problems from like now on. Like, it was the rivals all along. Like,
I mean, they
don't-
could
I
have
don't-
done something better. Like, just
know,
this
obviously.
random meteorite that's traveling through the atmosphere.
My whole thing from now on is that they need to obviously they can come back to things coming from space, like, you know, fucking orc pirates or whatever, right? Like or some shit like that, like a flesh being that, like, or dragon that lands on it. Like, we're pretty fond of those ideas, but like, just for like now until like at least fucking like season 8, right? They need to basically be that Hoxie's either does something itself, like Hoxie's decides, you know what, I've had enough of being invaded, and starts like putting out some like deterrents, or Deep Rock the company starts doing more itself. It's like, okay, we are going to plunge deeper, like, and we're going to try this new quest that we haven't done before. Like, it needs to be either Hoxie's or Deep Rock taking initiative, because to be honest, they're the main characters. They're Tom and Jerry, right? They're the fellas. Like, it's the company versus Hoxie's, not the company versus Hoxie's versus rivals versus Rockbox, because that's now what it is. Right? They have now added 2 new characters to this fucking show with nowhere near as much development as Deep Rock or Hoxie's.
And it's gonna suck, because if you think about it logically, the Rockbox isn't gonna survive, because 1, the meteorites aren't gonna make it that far down, and 2, we are clearing it out, and that meteorite is eventually gonna run out of fragments.
Well, apparently
it's
not.
Just, yeah, except it won't,
Factory.
obviously, yeah, because it's gonna,
like it makes
it's gonna be
no
in the game
damn
forever.
sense at all.
It's just it is just an example of the
hold on a
fact
second.
that they think about. Well, I don't want to say they don't think about, but they just like, oh, wouldn't adding like alien parasites be cool? Or, oh, wouldn't adding rival things be cool? And then damned the consequences, basically. Damned the, like, what will happen to the game in the future. Damned the lore ramifications or players' investments or anything like that. They just are like, oh, that's cool. And while that does work and has worked for like most of the game's development, it isn't right now, and there's a reason for that, which I'm not sure.
It feels like they started doubling
sure.
down on that after it became the wrong approach.
Yeah, if
Like when they started doing
if it's
seasons,
just
that became the wrong
another
approach.
threat.
But now they're doing it more than they used to, where it's just all about just doing something new and cool. Which makes sense for the idea of seasons, but not for the functional purpose of them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just yeah, seasons have just been wrong so far. Like,
Yeah,
they've just
I have to
done them
agree.
wrong. Like,
And the
and
problem
my
is they're
main
too slow
thing.
for us to gauge a proper like trajectory of whether or not they're actually changing.
Yeah, and obviously the no
yeah.
news doesn't help. Like when we get like no news when we feel like we should, it restarts spiraling, right? Like during the drought, like in fucking what was
Good
it? Like,
lord! I'm
like
gonna be
June,
honest,
July, is that?
Well, that was
like-
honestly, I think the worst was actually post-season.
Or like
3,
in September, I think. Yeah,
in terms of being down on the game, definitely.
I guess because yeah, season 3. But like, I don't know, it just sucked playing the game for like June.
And then we're
July.
not we're not
damn it.
post-season 3 anymore. There's no post-season 3 at the moment. Done.
We're pre-anniversary right now.
Yeah.
That's this era.
Which is better than post-season 3, by the way.
I am a lot more. It may not sound like it, but I am a lot more optimistic for the game. Because
than you
of-
used to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Or than you were for a
because
little
of-
bit, I could say.
Yeah, because I had lost all hope. But it feels like they, at the bare minimum, realise that 6 months, while being an issue, is something they can't avoid doing. So have put in like
Unless they want to
procedures.
just cause a lot of problems with their staff.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Oh.
they'd have to like crunch and hire shit tons more people in a short amount of time, which I think ruins a lot of companies. Basically, it's not feasible for them to do seasons quicker.
Run,
That,
reverse, run.
but that doesn't inherently mean that players are just going to have to suck up to it, like, or suck it up, right? That they just then.
When in
thought,
doubt,
"Well,
you
know
can
what?
just go to a different game.
Yeah, but even then, they don't really want that. They want players staying on their game. That's the whole point of games, like making, really,
Yeah,
isn't it? You
they
want
don't
people
make
to play your
money
game.
if we don't
I
stay.
should point out, I definitely want to play Deep Rock more than any reasonable person should. So the amount of stuff I want in the game, in my head, is not reasonable. I don't really say it,
I like
but I
Deep Rock
want
as
a
this
lot.
reliable game I can just pop
Like-
on and I know I'm gonna have a good time.
Same.
Like if I go onto Sea of Thieves, I wasn't guaranteed to have a fun time.
I think there's a lot of games I can.
You think you
guarantee a
should
good
be
time
expecting a bad time? It's
Yeah,
not
you should be
often that Sea of
expecting
Thieves
the
ends
worst
in a good
possible
time.
things to happen all the time. You're going
Yeah,
in
but
there
it's
to
exciting,
grind
thing.
for like 6 hours.
And then get killed at the end,
Yeah.
and then lose everything.
Remember,
Yeah,
if this is better than post season 3, then you're doing a good job at hiding it. I don't know, man. I look at how positive people on the Reddit. What that tells me is that they just don't care that much. to be
no,
honest.
they don't. This is the thing, though. Is hell?
Yeah, but that's
even some
not-
people
that's
that watch
not,
our
like,
channel,
that's not default fans,
they
that's a
don't play the
Reddit-
game.
That's a Reddit echo chamber. It's a completely different thing.
Yeah,
Not the
Like,
truth.
This is
lots of
Reddit we're
people-
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of people like interact with the game but aren't playing it, so they don't feel the what, and especially as much as like, especially you. But even I'm playing it like more than I normally would, right? Like I used to play this game barely at all, if ever.
Well, you're
Like,
playing it
we
that's
play
like
for,
at least
birds.
like twice a week now, I guess, but probably a bit
Yeah.
more because the streams. That's at least twice a week.
Yeah.
A couple hours.
And
pretty normal.
Yeah, it's a pretty normal thing. Yeah, but like it's still more than some people, because I think people on the Reddit and some people on our channel don't even play the game. They used to, and they still keep up with it, but they don't play it. And I feel like, you know, I don't know, that's a sizable amount of people that like talk about the game, just don't really play it enough. And not, it's not even like
Yeah.
play it
I
good
don't even
enough.
know if I don't even know
It's
if
just
they
that-
don't feel the same things that we feel. I don't know. I guess the point
It's
is we
just
just don't hide anything.
Yeah, but it's just that like it's not even that they're not playing it good enough or high enough level or right. It's literally that like you can't really say to someone that something isn't boring if you haven't played it against it enough times for it to, you know, be that, right? Like, yeah, you know what I mean. Like if you've only bumped into the rivals like a couple times, you can't really say they're particularly good or bad, really. Like you've not had enough experiences with it at that point.
Okay. I want to quickly say the rival mission things, the secondary stuff that spawn in randomly. You know, the hacking stuff, the hacking pod, and the satellite
events.
thing. Yeah. The fact that not only do they spawn so little, you get basically no reward for doing them.
Yeah, no.
Well,
they're-
it's kind of impossible to make them important now. Doesn't mean they can't be better.
I mean, if
But
they're
they're
not
never
going to
gonna be-
reward me for my time, then why would I even
Well,
do it
they're
in the first
rewarding you
place?
just as much.
Well,
as,
I'd
like,
argue
what,
that
a
only really
call
applies
lock?
to the data deposit. Yeah,
Right.
pretty much the same.
Like, at least they're
Or
rewarding
a machine
you.
event
Betsy
without the
doesn't.
actual Matrix core part.
Betsy rewards you by just being a giant killing machine.
Waste
team
of space.
damaging machine. Just
Yeah.
hitting you constantly.
Pushing me off cliffs. That bitch.
Yeah, but it'll still kill things. What is the other? What is
Yeah,
the
but
data
it
cell
doesn't.
give
You
me?
don't get any more from the mission, unlike
I don't know.
with
I just like seeing
Call
prospectors.
Lock or other stuff.
I like the prospectors too. Actually, I don't. I
It's
hate
just that,
prospectors.
you know, I mean, it's just the events tend to get quite unique in their rewards. Like, well, you got the machine events, right, which is obviously like overclocks and.
Well, I
all
don't
that
think it's about
bollocks.
the rewards. It's
Mm.
about the actual thing you get, which is the data cell. All this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
it's all
get
different.
basically
It just
no reward.
feels a little less rewarding than like 3 tyrant shards, right?
I think they literally
Yeah.
tried to make scarcity
Lucky boy.
the reward. Like, oh, I actually finally fucking saw one. That's what it feels like. It's what like, oh my god.
Yeah, but that's
Prospector.
That's just
such a rare sight.
They're only gonna get rarer and rarer though, aren't they?
Yeah.
'Cause as they add more to the game, they can't keep having it be prominent. Like meteorites, I'm not looking forward to when meteorites become so rare that you never see them. Because while I would say
I'm looking
that
forward
the
to
little
them becoming
ones,
less common.
the little ones are very, very common.
Does it
It's
feel
kind
like
of
the big
annoying.
ones became less common after Small Meteor?
Oh yeah, I.
A little
As
bit,
in,
yeah.
literally, I think there's literally less of them. Not just that there's like, not just that Small Meteor is really common. It feels like there's less big ones.
Yeah, big ones only occur in like
But they used to be all the
I don't
fucking
know,
time.
1 in 5, if that.
That's still bad, but yeah. Feels
Maybe
like
1
less.
in like 7.
I hardly ever fucking see.
I mean, we've had what,
those
1,
dudes.
2 today?
Yeah, 2 I think.
Yeah, and we played probably like
5
10
hours.
games.
What? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense actually.
Or 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah.
Half hour each.
Roughly. You need like 2 15-minute salvage operatives now.
So maybe more than
my
10,
gosh,
and we go
this just
2. So that's
reminds me
about
of how
1 in
the
5, 1 in
robots were
7.
nerfed with fire, and now no other class besides Driller
Huh?
can do it.
Pretty much, yeah. That really is kind of something, unless you're close
Okay,
range.
this is
really dumb.
essentially what the seasons are most of the time. The Driller is overpowered. Nerf the abilities of Driller. Now every class is now countered towards it. Okay. What?
They really, I don't know. They just, the issue is that Driller is by far and beyond the most different to all the other classes.
He's
you know,
unique.
while everyone else has guns, he has like elemental fucking mage books.
He is the only one with a dedicated melee weapon.
Pretty much, yeah. Melee weapon, heavy elemental based attacks, and his secondaries are pretty weird too, right?
And that's
Meanwhile,
why
everyone
his
else
boss has
basically
no
has
case.
guns.
This is the only bullet.
Are we good to launch or no?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna eat someone's
there's
heart in a
anything else.
moment.
We'll be doing
If
that.
that's the problem with deep ghost ships like nerfing towards all of the classes, is like Driller is normally just strong because he has so much variety, and then they're
It's
like,
because
well,
they
we
keep
gotta
fucking
nerf
around with status effects and whether or not they're good. Like status effects against rock poxes are terrible, but obviously, like the drills was fucking amazing. Meanwhile, basically the opposite was true. Rivals melee is still good, but like it was just fire. So if they don't touch status effects or like don't fuck around with that, like it'll be fine. Like if they just add like a new grunt that is just like pretty normal, and it'll be fine. It's whatever.
Still need a charging
It's just because they keep
animate,
trying like
the Rams
new
do.
things. Yeah, bundles. I'm sorry, but they should bundles should bump into you, so
I
they're
guess
actually in any
technically,
regard
it's
unique.
like technically the guards aren't any different either, but
Yeah, both then.
We had season 1. Actually, it was season 2 when the robots
I
became
think the
more
guards
tolerant to
they
fire.
put their guard up. They got that,
Yeah, no, I really like that. Like I really.
and also the
fucking
elite
like that.
guards push you around, which is pretty neat. I mean, if they could do that a little bit anyway, it might not be a bad thing. Because the bundle should sweep in
Yeah.
and try and hit you, and it would knock you.
You had season 2, or season 1 and 2, Driller was overpowered. Season 3 would have been the exact same thing.
Driller wasn't overpowered because of the caretaker though.
He was overpowered because he was literally the only way to deal with the robots effectively.
No. That's not
He
true.
was just the easiest way
It's
to
just
deal
the
with
easiest.
robots,
If you
and
had
people
good-
keep
if you-
mixing that up.
a damaged spec power attack can do most of a patrol bot's health, and if you're just precise, it's not bad either.
And also, it's
Turrets are
pretty
great for
unfair to
shredders.
say Driller as a whole was good at that,
If he
considering it was
wasn't.
literally just a flamethrower. If you're a cryo driller, you couldn't use,
Like
you
Revan,
couldn't
just
play
play
it.
evasively and wait for the drop pod. Oh, actually, you can get Tyler.
I have Iron Will.
Get Tyler. Now just get out of here. Run. Fly. What the fuck?
It took me!
I got caught.
Make rivals a rare swarm type that can happen even without live presence warning. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier.
Let me
Let me go.
put me down!
The drop
How in
pod
the
is
cock?
like right there.
Go on, get in there, Revan. I'm gonna blow myself up.
He's trying to revive me.
I've got you.
Oh, Harry won't even be able to get on when you do it.
I've got you, buddy.
If he has dash, he might actually. Oh, there's
Not a
dash.
problem.
Don't revive me. I can't get on there.
You
I
can. You
literally-
just
He won't.
No,
He won't.
believe.
He
I
won't.
literally cannot get in the pod.
He will not be able to. He's retarded. No, it wouldn't
Aye.
be easy. But
Yeah. So, like season 1, you had the robots, and specifically Scout struggled the most since he had 2 ways of fire.
only
his
because you
shotgun
are
and
silly.
plasma rifle.
No, he could do it.
No, just shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Fire was the best way of dealing with it, admittedly, but it isn't
Yeah.
the only way of dealing with it. If
You also have to
you
remember that
literally
they
just
were much
hit them in the
faster.
head, destroyed.
They were
Scout was amazing at just deleting them in an instant because of their weak point bonus and like power attack, which you could easily get off with a Scout. Just grapple hooking, power attack, half their health's gone. Good GK burst, although GK back then wasn't the best idea. Or like a hipster to the head or some shit like that, right? Job done. There goes the fucking patrolly bot.
Rolly bot.
You also have to remember that they were 30% faster as well.
They were faster,
Yeah,
but patrol bots were still very
30%
they're
better.
still manageable. You also had well, turrets were a bit weird, but it's obviously sniper turrets. Everyone else is better against sniper turrets and driller. And the caretaker driller literally can't do anything against except with satchels still. So it wasn't.
I mean, yeah, but he had the sludge pump.
It wasn't as skewed in driller's favour as you think at all.
What, against the caretaker?
Yeah, the sludge pump was decent. I was still leveling all my classes to gold, so I was using the sludge pump.
Then you'd just be working against all the robots.
I think it's literally just because Deep Brook player base is like a hive mind. They realise, oh shit, fire one shots the robots, therefore driller is the only.
That's the
one
only
who
way of
works.
killing them.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that they're vulnerable to explosions.
You can
They're
still
vulnerable
one
to
shot.
pickaxe.
You can still one shot patrol bots with hyper propellant. If
My
you
main
use
problem
Burning
with the
Hell, that would
robot
work.
was that they were all
well.
fucking fast.
It is still. It's not a problem anymore, I'd say. But that was a big problem with the patrol bots. They were so.
There was just fast
ridiculous.
tanking, did a lot of damage.
As I
which
played solo
those three is a
all
bit
the
mad.
time, when Season 2 launched and the patrol bots weren't nerfed at their speed, I just left for the entire season. I couldn't deal with it. It was too much for me to handle. It was not fun anymore, and I was constantly getting
single
those missions.
enemy.
It was those patrol bots and the shredders.
The sniper turrets don't have weak points, but the other two do. And
Yeah, they do. No, wait, sniper turrets
sniper
don't.
turrets don't.
They really look like they should, though, don't they?
They
got
do.
the same
It's
glowy
just
bit.
small, I think.
No, they
It's
don't.
impossible.
Let's have a look.
I'm looking right now.
What, on the wiki?
No, on the
No,
best
no,
If
the
it's not
wiki in
those
the
arm
bestiary.
It looks like it would be that, no, because the main glowy part in the sniper turret is actually the barrel. So, but that could still be the weak point. If you
That's
want
Once
to.
again,
sniper
look at the
better
rival
be
tech
fucking
roster.
one shot with a
versus
melee hit
fucking
because it has a
life fade.
weakness to melee.
The sniper turret being one shot melee isn't particularly useful though.
It's not useful,
Unless
but
you're
it
a
better.
really
be.
ballsy scout.
Hey, I use a shotgun against them,
Yeah, that works.
so I just go up and shoot them in there, and then fall down to my death.
Nemesis.
It works.
Nemesis. Yeah, look at this shit, man.
It's been a while since I've seen the Nemesis. But
Oh
the
my
last time I
God,
did,
Nemesis.
it wiped me in
It
half.
was last night for me.
Old Nemesis.
9 of them. 8 of those were in season 1. I point out.
I mean,
Yeah. Meanwhile,
yeah,
free
but I
life
had to
with
deal
us.
with them for like what 4 or 5 months before season 2 started, and I was already sick of them at that point.
I think they could have included the lava spawners on the best here if they wanted to. But they didn't.
Lava spawners? What?
The Rockbox lava spawners. Larvae. Lava.
Larvae. Larva.
Really?
It has health. Osco targets it automatically, so it's an enemy, definitely. But I don't really notice them.
I mean, yeah, that would make
They're
sense.
they're not really noticeable, to be honest.
I've killed 2,000
Nathaniel,
rock
Let me
slides
just check
larva.
the.
Nathaniel, that is exactly what the sniper turret has. How did you miss that? It has a melee bonus. You can one-shot it with a power attack as scout easily. It already has that.
Yeah.
That's not a suggestion. That's just how it works already. Prospect was designed to slot into the random. They were designed to slot into the data deposits. Yeah, yeah. I saw that on the last year's anniversary stream actually.
The rivals have been pushed back for the moment.
Yeah. They have been pushed back for the moment.
Sick.
All right, miners.
I mean, once they slowed all of the robots down, most of them anyway, I was able to deal with them easily again. Or at least... I'm just disappointed it took them till the end, or the start of Season 3 to do that.
That's because they entirely disagreed with people not, like, I did.
liking
It was
them.
clearly, it was clearly them just saying, "Fine, fuck it, we don't care anymore," and they just nerfed the patrol bot into the ground, and they nerfed like everything else. They made the robots a lot easier just because they had enough of people fucking complaining about it.
You see, this is how Dead by Daylight also went. People just bully the developers into the ground until they add in what they want.
Yeah. The problem is, I can't, in good faith, actually disagree with a lot of the criticisms of Rivals when they came
Okay.
out.
I
We
had
sort of
two
thought that
problems
the
with
community
Rivals.
blew it out of proportion, but
I think
They weren't a
I
good
think
addition,
some of them
but
was.
they're not the worst thing that's ever happened. Well,
I
they
had
actually
two
are the
problems.
worst thing that's ever happened to this game. But that's not saying much.
There's two problems with Rivals, in my opinion. One, Shredder drones were not one shot by thorns.
They were with your pickaxe, though.
They were with your pickaxe, but they weren't. They were the only small enemy in the game that wasn't one shot by thorns. So
there
that
was
was
a thorn
stupid.
counter for some reason.
And two,
Well, I think
the
that's-
patrol bots were always so damn fast. They were always skating around and you couldn't hit them. And especially when they had regenerative bugs. Because why would the robots not need some sort of health bonus?
Find them, store them in Molly, and return.
No.
That's
Well,
interesting.
yes, but the main problem with robots, the Rivals, is that they had bad feedback. Got feedback.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
It is the biggest problem with them being unsatisfying to fight, and it always was. And it's really concerning I never saw that pointed out by anyone else when it's a pretty basic game design principle.
It's because it's not something that, unless you think about that, you would notice. You
Yeah,
just
but you
get
should
mad that
notice
you
it.
aren't killing
It's the
them
kind of
easily.
thing that you notice when it's not there. But for some reason, no one else did.
I made a platform.
It's like Shangri-La from Black Ops 1.
But people
designed
noticed
it to be
but
hard.
People didn't notice it, but they didn't realise what it
Is that
was.
the zombie map that, like, never occurred?
It never
What?
occurred. What, you think it's a dream?
Like Shang-
It was like the
Shangri-La?
rooftop one.
No.
That was a
Top
weird
map?
rooftop one.
That was styrized.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say Hang 'em High, and that was a fucking Halo map.
Which
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
Diorite.
is
Hi,
sucked
what the
ass.
hell? I just
Apparently
played
Diorite
Diorite
did
the other day.
did suck cock.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been going back to BO2 maps. It's bad.
What do you mean what's
It's
bad?
not fun. It's bad because it's a lot of waiting.
What is?
You have to wait for elevators to go up and down to
specifically
move
Diorite.
across the map. Yeah, specifically Diorite.
But you just said
But,
Black Ops 2 map, but in general.
Yeah. I was
I
comparing
wanna
what someone
play
was
it.
saying with Black Ops 1, where it's like, the developers
Can you
designed Black Ops 1 Shangri-La to be
Well,
hard,
I'm not gonna
not
play
fun.
it like all the time, am I? Even if I did play it still.
No, I meant like you can't play it online anymore, right? They
Oh.
cancelled that, and it.
Yeah.
Cancelled what? You can't play what online?
Black Ops 2. Zombies
You can
at
still play
least.
online.
You think you can still play with friends?
Yeah,
Surely.
you can still play with friends.
The servers are
Oh.
down, but I don't think that
It was
excludes
well,
custom
anything
games.
past Black Ops 4 and beyond.
No,
was
yeah, it does. It,
server-oriented.
it just means local only, right?
Mm.
No, because it was all hosted.
I actually think we're
You can still play multiplayer.
Yeah.
You just need someone to be a host.
Ow.
Well, it was host orientated. This was before servers were widespread.
Okay. What the fuck?
What?
What the shit?
I'm assuming that Deep Rock is the same. and It's
bastard.
not server orientated either.
You're gonna be on more health when you come up.
I'm gonna be on the same amount of health.
True.
So I was only that low because I was got back up.
Really? Really? Oh my god. I actually didn't think it was that low.
I'm having the best
Yeah.
time of my life right now. Sticky grenade!
Nathaniel, I hope that the not the Rockbox, the Rivals do return at some point.
I don't see what they
Since-
do with them anymore. I can't think of what
They
I
could
want
add
them
a
to do.
bigger caretaker.
Yeah, great.
What?
Brilliant.
You fucking.
I still
slut.
think the caretaker as a fight was a joke.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't really want to talk about that, so I might get angry. Not that I like the caretaker that much. Really, I don't. But I do.
I
A
don't
little
mind the caretaker, but the
Yeah,
only
they don't,
insufferable of thing, yeah. The only insufferable thing about it is since they made me play it so much, I learned strategies that just turn the thing into a joke.
bit. Oh, do tell.
We could do a caretaker mission after this.
I don't want to.
You
I
stay
do
on
have one
one
to do,
side of the
actually.
caretaker.
Um,
You stay one side of the caretaker, in between two tentacles, at an even distance, and destroy the two tentacles and just shoot the weak points. The other two tentacles on the other side won't
doesn't
attack you.
sound like cheese, though. That doesn't sound like a
That's
cheese
just
tactic at
being
all.
it.
It's
Right,
so
it's-
damn easy and boring. It's
It's
essentially cheesy
basically
because
just
it's
learning how to do it.
I'm
You
just
made, no,
destroying the
Redmond,
AI,
you made
essentially.
basically what you did. You learned how to make it more boring because you learned how to do it while standing still.
Yeah, but
Whereas
I
the
also
caretaker's good at
managed to...
keeping you on the move. That's the only thing. What's the main thing that makes that fight interesting? You have to
Yep.
move a lot, but
But
you
that
remove
has
that, then suddenly you
I
make it
found that to be
boring.
the
So
most
that's
consistent strategy.
on you, man.
Heading your way, team. Get ready.
I know it's on me, but I
You
found it
forced
the
it
most
to become
consistent.
more boring.
Yeah, I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just saying that's the most
Alright.
effective.
Which I think that is something with the Omen though, isn't it? Because like Harry,
Omen?
like
Which one?
Omen.
All of them, I assume.
Except, like, yeah, okay.
Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah,
The Omen
you do stand still for
has
the Omen.
only become like possible after not. I wouldn't call it cheesing it, but it kind of is, right?
I
With
think
the whole.
I disagree because I really do think that's just meant to be a part of the game. Just doing what you can to get around using your
Yeah, I know.
tools. That's
I
fine.
agree. Like, because cheesing is part of the game. Because bunkering is, you could definitely define it as cheesing, right? Like it is a cheese to funnel the enemies through that hole, but it is still
It's still a valid strategy.
yeah, it's just a legitimate like plan of action.
I mean,
that
traversal
works
tools are cheese
effectively.
machines, if you think about it.
Well,
Yeah.
they're not cheese because they're a part
Will
of the
those
game.
fucking maggots stop blowing up on me?
Apparently not.
Should we hit
There's
the button?
2 in this single fucking swarm.
No, we'll kill everything.
Bam.
Not to mention 2 earlier. I think every time I've been in the magma core, I've been fucking blowing up on me.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Woo.
I mean, the strategy I mentioned for the caretaker is the one I use on deep dive, since I don't want to die on the last mission, since the caretaker
Hold on.
was always on the last mission.
Do you're
Imagine
not still
playing deep
you're
dives.
not still getting weapon overclocks, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm just doing
Why
it
the
for
fuck are you
cosmetic.
playing deep dives?
Cosmetic overclocks. I can get 3 cosmetic a week.
Do you want me to repeat the question?
I mean, yeah, I'm not getting weapon overclocks, but I still want to grind for the cosmetic ones.
Uh,
Been withdrawn and supply
What?
There's-
What's wrong with that, sir?
there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I just can't sympathise. I just can't.
It's
What?
just
I-
like as much as I like the cosmetics. Well, I like the potential cosmetics in this game. I cannot. It's not enough to bring me to do fucking deep dives.
No.
Like it's just
I
like
like deep dives too. It's just fun to me.
Okay.
what about it?
Okay. Here we go.
I just like going down and saying, "Yep, I'm gonna be spending this for the next hour." I just like dedicating myself to something.
Just like a long mission.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You want something done right?
I don't like how the caretaker is long,
Ready, team. Let the phase
but
shower.
Oh, I don't care. Small
god
meteor.
damn it, why is it the end after?
It's small meteor. I don't give a shit. You're fucking.
The caretaker is long, but it's long by itself.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
That was
Okay
the
there,
view.
buddy?
That was the best thing I've ever done.
I want to see if the heart. Was
I don't know
in
how
the
to explain
questions.
exactly why I like deep dives. Maybe it's because it's 3 missions, or maybe because I'm going in completely blind.
I think it's. I think it's.
Going completely blind, even though it's the
It's-
only missions where you don't have to go in blind.
I mean, I
Well-
don't have to go in blind. But when I start it up, I'm mostly going in blind.
Well, no, I mean, but that doesn't make sense as like an argument why they're good though. 'Cause
Isn't that
it's the
every
only
mission?
where it's the only mission where you can actually know what you're getting into. It's deep dives.
Yeah, but that's not relevant, Harry. You're just pulling something in your ass. But like,
I'm not.
you're right, but it's not relevant. The point is that literally can be used as every single mission in this entire game. That is entirely blinded me. I literally couldn't see anything.
If I fail, I can go back in, and I already know what to expect.
Right? Isn't that boring?
Well, yeah, but I get to complete it.
Whoa, the family. What are you saying? You're saying that the caretaker takes you 35 minutes?
On average, I have to say, as
Well,
well,
no,
I
he's talking
take
about industrial
around...
sabotage. He said he managed to get his average time for a mission down from 40 minutes to 25-ish. Oh, except for industrial sabotage, which still takes about 35 minutes.
Yeah, because you can't really scale industrial.
So you guys
sabotage into
haven't done
being less
deep
than-
dives since industrial sabotage has been added?
Definitely not, no.
I haven't done deep dives since
I haven't done deep dives in like season
Oh my
1.
god, you should see the cave generations for that room. It's glorious.
For what?
The fucking the power stations are next to the caretaker.
Wait, what?
If you stand in the right spot,
Are they
you can
in, like, the
see all
same room?
three. They're not all in the
amazing.
same room, but you can see all three if you stand in
Alright,
the
I
right
guess we
spot.
got to do this.
I guess we're doing this then.
Well, it's both of our assignment missions. Oh, this will be it though, by the way.
I'm fine with that.
Getting pretty long again.
Okay.
It's been a very streamy week.
It has actually.
I'll do this one.
Does explosive reload work on the caretaker?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Actually,
Work on the-
wait,
work
which
on
explosive
the eye.
reload? Is it the Sabatas?
Yeah. Well, I don't think it should matter either way, but yeah.
I think it'll work
Yeah,
on the
I
eye.
think so. Yeah, I'll work on the eye. I don't know.
I'm gonna use hyperpropel.
Yeah, I would be okay more with the industrial sabotage if the mission layout was more like the deep dives, where the power stations were near,
it
very
sounds
close
like
to
it-
the.
Wait, has this been multiple deep dives where it's been like this?
Yeah, it's
So why
basically
isn't
very
it just
consistent.
like that in the normal?
I don't know. I literally have no idea. It's like every time I see in a deep
Is there a
dive.
secondary mission in that as well? Then?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There will be. Yeah, a secondary objective that will
Yeah.
be from
You
another
normally
mission.
more kite.
Well, it wouldn't normally. It could be any of them. Wait.
It could be any of them. Well, not any of them, but it's normally more kite for some reason. I don't know why.
I have done a deep dive with it in.
I have not. I've not done a deep dive since like probably around season 1, if that.
I want to test for vibrations in.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got it.
Yeah, the deep dive versions, I think take 15 minutes for the industrial sabotage deep dive versions,
And that's
which I think, yeah, it kind of shows how different they are.
ain't that a pity?
Okay, industrial sabotage. The main mission leading up to fighting the caretaker is longer than the caretaker fight itself.
Yeah. Pretty normal.
Isn't that the same thing for escort duty? I like a lot.
Well, with Escort, you're protecting Doretta. You're also building up to it.
Isn't that the exact same thing for just sabotage? You're protecting Haxie.
Yeah, but Escort's complete garbage.
I agree with you. My point is that industrial sabotage and escort duty are both shit for the exact same reason. They fucked up twice in a row. And I think the only reason that was allowed to occur is because no one shit on escort duty enough.
I agree.
Even
We
though,
need
to
to
be
shit
honest
on
with you,
escort
escort
duty more.
duty was probably I will, as much as I think the right season started it, escort duty did actually get them a fair bit of backlash. A lot of people weren't actually happy with escort duty.
It's an escort
Which I
mission.
think probably, yeah, like that
They
alone
still
was
didn't
enough for
crack
some
the code.
people.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It didn't do good enough. People thought, oh, finally, someone's made a good escort mission. They didn't quite get
Right,
there.
you're doing this on
I'd say
episode
it is
5, right?
actually comparatively. But in Deep Rock, an escort mission, no matter how well they did it, was never gonna be tasty for long.
Yeah, nothing feels worse than a
The
double
thing is, they did it the
refuel.
wrong way round. I'm always of this opinion that while it's moving, you should be charging it and fighting a horde, and it should be like this really fucking intense series of events where you've got to balance a bunch of fucking balls. It's like a whole thing, and then you have like a downtime where it's like a shield, or actually maybe you know the thing, but like just like and it's like the director is entirely protected, and
Well,
you
it's
can go
definitely
basically
most
go back and
combat
do whatever
heavy
you
when
want.
it's moving.
Yeah,
Like,
and it should
is.
double down on that. It should be
It's
like
the only
so
mission
incredibly.
Can't do consistently in Hazard 5. I can do
It should
every
double
other
down
mission in the
on
game
that.
on Hazard 5.
With the tunnels though, 'cause when it goes into rooms, it gets really fucked up. But honestly, the actual
Yeah.
tunnel combat, when it's just purely just the tunnels, is awesome.
And it's pretty
I find
unique
that
as
so
well because
funny
it's
that-
like
Yeah, people
it's
love that
unique in
shit. I
how
love that shit.
sterile the
How
environment
pure
is.
it
Like
is.
it's literally like they are in your area. Like they are not. They have no real
Oh,
advantage. in
yeah,
that area.
Nathaniel. It's not escorting, it's the refueling that's the worst part.
Yeah, by far. Yeah.
Like, it should. I still think that escort should either just be a length 1, length 2, where it's how much time it takes to get to the Hearthstone in one go.
I genuinely think my really work idea is good, straight up. Because my
What's
idea
your
basically,
idea?
it lets you. I told you about this earlier, Tyler. You
How earlier is earlier?
It was to this stream.
Oh.
I think it was before Tom even joined though.
Oh god.
Anyway, basically, you would you could just call Doretta down. You have to do it manually, and you could do it wherever you want, which means you could potentially dig to the Hearthstone, and then call her in. But you know, you'd have
Yeah.
if you wanted to, you had the advantage of having a guide you to it. But it basically let people just play it completely how they want to. But the original mission still be
I mean,
mostly
yeah, that's the
intact.
problem.
But it would just add this huge caveat where we essentially break the concept of the mission to let people do it how they want, but I think it'd be worth it.
I think that's really where the worst game modes occur, is when they grab you by the balls and you're like, do this here, right?
Yeah,
like
you're
Doretta,
gonna do this.
Industrial Sabotage, and what's it? Fucking Mini-Meal one. Where like
This
the
is,
second
by the
part,
way, the consistent
mainly.
rooms. This is what it normally consistently looks like. The deep dives.
Yeah, like those
Big one.
ones that are like,
Yep.
do this in this order where we want you to. Can fucking suck off that one. Because like obviously you kind of got to do everything a certain way, right? Like you got to mine all the Morkite, but what Morkite you mine where is up to you.
Yeah.
And shit like that.
Like, everything
and
about
eggs
all of
in
the
what
other
order
missions.
and when you mine eggs. Point extraction, preferably you do it sooner rather than later,
Yeah,
but it's up
because-
to you which
But you think about
corner
it
you want to
literally, you
explore and
don't
mine out
actually
first.
need Doretta to get to the Hearthstone. You don't. The dwarves can do it themselves if they want to. But you
Yeah.
need Doretta to crack it still, and that's the part that should stay intact. But I think there is something there where you can just do it how you want, except the Hearthstone, which is
I mean, you
which
also
still
have
should have more
salvage
variety added
operation,
to it.
which is a mixture of you being able to control everything, but then in the end you're forced into a single location.
I'm just saying, Escort Duty is just two quite fixed experiences in a row, one of which is very
Yeah.
oppressive, and it's the escort part. If you could skip
Yeah.
that if you wanted to, I think that would people
And
would
it's
love
like-
that.
Very hands-on, which I think is why people do like escort duty. They like how much fighting there is, but I feel like they try to add rest points, right? That was the refueling. I think refueling was supposed
It's
to
not
be
even
like
like a rest point.
except it isn't. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, your director is still going to be attacked. You still can't leave it alone. Hell, they can spawn waves while you're there. Like, it should
They're
have been
not much,
literally.
though, but yeah.
No, but you still gotta be around.
If
director
you're on
and they'll tear it to
solo,
pieces.
God, it is the most awful things ever.
Yeah, like, and obviously all spawn go suck off that one. So it should be like, tunnel combat should be like double as a fucking like horrific. Like it should be a real shit show of an experience, but it's in a controlled area, but that Doretta makes, and then there should be like breakpoints where you can
Yeah,
like,
where
go
Doretta
back.
isn't
and-
attacked.
Yeah, where it has like a shield dome over it and has to like recharge itself. Like
Or it could
fuck
be as
oil
simple as
shale.
the fact that Doretta's not making enough noise anymore for it to get attacked.
Yeah, it's quite like it's like how they did guns basically. They were like, we shouldn't have one mechanic, we need two. That's it. That's how they've like done things recently, right?
Oh,
is like
disconnected.
they like
Oh man.
they like fucking yeah. They can't just do something, right? Morkite is like mine Morkite, leave, right? Eggs, get eggs, leave.
I'd love to see another mission like that.
All stuff like that.
I mean, I know they've
But,
covered
like-
a lot of the basic ideas when nothing was sort of feel
Solo
unique,
escort
but-
sucks. I know. I do it all the time.
Yeah. Fucking, I've never done a solo escort. No, actually, that's a lie. But I like, if I have to do an escort duty for a thing, I join someone halfway through. The less time I spend in that fucking mission, the better. But yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, it's something that they couldn't just do like one thing, and even then, like it wouldn't be one thing. But they you couldn't just escort it. You had to like escort it and then refuel it and then do a boss fight at the end. Like if there wasn't a need for the refueling part, like because I once again I assume that was supposed to be a rest point, right? Or like a break, like because if it's constant fighting the entire time, it'll grow numb to it, right? Which is why halfway through the boss fight at the end, I don't know about you, but I just go numb to it.
Oh yeah. When I get to the boss fight, I'm basically just done.
Yeah, I'm done with dealing
you
with
wouldn't
shit
be
tons of
numb.
enemies,
You
and then
wouldn't
it's
be numb
another
if you
minute,
could just
2-3 minutes of shit fighting enemies.
If you could just play how you wanted to get to the Hearthstone, you wouldn't be numb to it.
It also doesn't mention the fact that it's one of the longest missions in the entire game.
It's a forced long mission as well. Like you cannot.
You
do
can't
it
do anything about it.
quicker than
You
anyone
can
else.
refuel slightly faster.
I mean, the short ones can actually be very short, but it's still forced.
They can be, but
Harry, what is this?
What? What is what?
This like weird honey-colored thing.
the oil shale 4-hit
the
material,
helixes
like
always
that
have
should be
this
like
around them.
2-hit.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Weird ass things.
Oh, weird. I like them.
This isn't a bad spot for him.
God's DNA.
God's DNA.
Foxy's DNA.
Other than God.
I am 100% a believer in Hoxie's Gaia theory.
Yep. We both
Foxy's
are.
what?
Gaia theory.
A little inside every time.
Hoxie's is
Fox-
alive. That's the point. of it.
I could believe that, yeah. Foxy's definitely feels alive in its own sense. Like
Because
it's
I
its
feel
own
like there's some things
thing.
that have been around, been in the game for so long that it's like kind of loses its power. But what the hell is moaning when we get an egg? Like, what is that? You know what I mean? Like,
Sound
when
like
you get an egg,
mooning.
It could be the hive mother. Just one of its eggs has been
it's not
disturbed.
connected to anything. The only thing that flesh is connected to is Hoxie's.
Yeah, if we want to be really pedantic, there's no real argument that the eggs are just for glyphids, because they can summon all types of enemies come along.
They're just Hoxie's eggs.
Yeah, and glyphid eggs, as far as we know, are just swarmer eggs.
Yeah.
Actually, no, hold on. Mission Control does say it's a glyphid nest, actually, unfortunately, for our theory.
Either
These
way,
DNA structures are real, and it might honestly explain why, if Hoxus is alive, it's trying to reconstruct life.
Yeah.
And these
And
are
I
just
think-
failed
Or that is
attempts.
Hoxie's literal DNA.
And the thing is this is something that's quite new, and I'm going to throw this into my theory. You could fucking tell that I fucking read One Piece with these theories. But like, with the new meteorite, it's implied to have sentience, right? It's implied to be attacking purposefully, and
Which is
if
why
you
I
carry
thought
that
it
over,
was part of
that
the
like
robots.
they probably won't like guarantee it or anything. They're not going to confirm nor deny that. But it does imply that rocks have sentience, right? like that is not
Rocks.
something that is weird in this universe, or it might be, but it's possible.
I guess the DNA structures are quite rare in Family. When you find them, there's always quite a few.
Which is why I'm once again I just really like bringing up this point that these DNA are in the nuclear area, as AKA the nucleus. So you know,
I don't know
suck
about
a
that,
fat
son.
one. Do you mean you don't know about that? You fucking retarded. like DNA
I
being
took
found
one
in
class.
the nuclear area, the nucleus, if you
That's
may.
not what.
Like,
Well, hold on. Is that is?
yeah,
The nu-
in the cell, the DNA is in the
Yeah,
nucleus.
the nucleus.
It's not.
I gotta be
actually
honest
inherent-
with you. If
I
that
don't-
was supposed to be a joke, then you told it to the wrong audience.
It ain't a joke. It's a fucking theory, mate. That's why they put the DNA in the nuclear area, because it is Hoxie's is
Hold on.
nucleus.
Radiation isn't inherently nuclear.
Radiation is not nuclear. Radiation is a type of energy convulsion through. Energy convulsion
So
to.
pretty much everything's radiation.
And it's used in nuclear devices, though, are they not?
What?
Or whatever. They're to do the same thing.
Radiation is a type of heat transference, or yeah.
Point is,
You have convention, conduction, and
DNA
radiation.
in nucleus. Job done.
I mean, I like the idea that Hoxie's alive.
I think it makes a lot of sense, and is definitely what if they do actually grow some testicles, and start writing an actual fucking story. Then using Hoxie's as an actual fucking being will just open up an ungodly amount of angles. Because then it's, first of all, I think it already is the case, personal, right? Like, Hoxie's has always kind of been humanized in the way that it's described. Hoxie's is the enemy. So it wouldn't be surprising if it is actually fighting you, like itself. It's just good storytelling if it's alive, and would make a lot
You
of sense.
gotta remember, this is Ghost Ship.
That is true. They're not fond of
That
that.
is, they're not very.
They like
fond
doing
of good
cool
ideas.
They like doing cool ideas, but they hate elaborating on it. And a Gaia theory is a cool idea, which they might not elaborate on, but hey, fuck it. Like, if there's any confirmation for that, which I feel like there might be already, but I doubt it. Oh my god, this is a weird ass tunnel. Even though it's not fucking straight, this
there it
tunnel
is.
Yeah, I like it. Makes me
It's
happy.
like,
Hi there,
weird
tendril
as hell.
thing. How do you do?
give him a pat.
I've never done that before. Why are you throwing?
You're the one throwing.
Roger. Sending in another hacking pod now.
Fuck!
I'll reload.
Can I open my map game, please, and thank you?
I didn't even have to reload.
Oh no!
Oh, you piece of God.
You piece of gorgeous. You piece.
This is some horse. This literally landed
This is
past a
some
platform I
horsing.
could have landed on and made it so much quicker.
Damn players could need an upgrade.
Horsing around.
You watch BoJack Horseman?
No.
You should.
No.
What's a BoJack Horseman?
You're a liar. You've
10
never
out
at
of
least
10
heard of
engineer
it.
moment. What did he do?
He killed himself.
That is a
didn't
10
make a
out of 10
joke.
engineer moment.
Time to activate the hacking drone.
I'm full of engineer moments.
Engineer.
Honestly, part of me hoped that I would miss the jump again, because that would have been gold.
I don't know what you said you cut out there for me, and you just said I'm full of engineers.
I made a platform.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
I don't have a problem
Up
with
to
that.
his neck in engineers.
My
I'm full of it.
NG and neck ears. Keep fucking missing! I missed!
Did you
Friendly.
just shoot me to get out your
He
rage?
did, in fact, shoot you. If only we had one more
You got blown
teammate, we have these things. Can one of you guys get on?
What?
In the chat?
Wait, we started it. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh! I don't
have,
usually do that.
ammo. Oh, wave.
No, not wave.
Protect the hacking drone.
There aren't any waves.
He
didn't jump far enough.
You ain't got no waves here, boy.
You know
Only pig
what?
shit and dog cum.
Industrial sabotage is really good for being early in a deep dive. Since you get so much nitro.
So you can get out of the way.
Yeah, get out of the way.
No, I think the key to that is that nothing is good in deep
There was
dive.
3
Deep dive
weeks in
sucks
a
ass.
row that Industrial Sabotage was the last mission on every deep dives. 3 weeks in a
You know
row.
what? I'm actually really fucking glad that Industrial Sabotage is now in that, because I think
I
now
am.
finally people are going to stop doing deep dives rather. And I think that's an overall net positive for the game.
Screw off.
You screw off, deep dive loving ass.
Screw
Out
off.
here just
You
out here
pig.
being more boring, having less content to
Basic
interact with.
flamethrower.
Nathaniel, I don't
Well,
find
basic
it. I
is long
don't
as
find
hell.
it strange that the smart rifle doesn't have a turret whip equivalent because I know that they were prototyping turret overclock and they just couldn't figure it out. They just couldn't.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
They didn't
I mean, yeah,
put
that
it in.
sometimes
They
happens in
overcomplicated the
development.
smart
You just
rifle
don't
so
know what
hard.
to do. You come up with ideas and you just can't
I
figure it
wanna,
out.
by the way, Goach, if you're listening, I'm expecting that overclock at some point.
Well, you expect them to suddenly have figured it out?
Yes,
I say suddenly in the 2 years.
suddenly, yeah. What?
Well,
I
like,
mean, at
you
that
know,
point, it would be better to just make a brand new idea, I guess. But just completely
I
redo
mean, you
whatever
can
they
come
were
up
doing.
with new ideas.
I don't know what I would do for a smart rifle turret overclock without it
Do you
being
want to
really
try
boring.
my strategy on the caretaker? Why not?
Well, it would have to be maybe something. Honestly, on a very honest, genuine, caring note, it might have actually been something that paired with Neuralasso, and it would have been like turrets deal more damage to targets that are locked on, or something like that.
That would be
And it
not
would have been
bad.
like a really
It would make
good
them
pairing with
prioritise as
Neuralasso.
well, obviously.
But obviously, it never got added, so Neuralasso was just on its own, just like lonely ass, no idea what to do ass. But it
Yeah,
is.
but, well, the thing
that.
is, armor break is such obvious filler to me. That's where my mind goes in terms of what happened. They just
It feels
Oh,
so
oh
weird
my
to look at the
God.
patrol
Join
bots and
there.
see how slow they are.
anyone got a bit of nitro.
Depends. If by bit of nitro you meant overriding
You mean
protocol.
240 in our goddamn reserve? Come on, let's see.
Wasn't there a thing? There was a meme, wasn't there? There was a pretty funny one. Like, I know that generally the Deep Rock community is pretty shitty memes. But
What?
the fucking don't start a dreadnought fight without like a 180 fucking nitro, some shit like that.
Oh my god, yeah, that
Um,
was funny, but only because it was a fuck up.
Yeah, only because first of all it was a bad take as was.
As was.
And then, yeah,
Wait a minute.
he
I've
messed
done the
it up.
math. 180 does not
Yeah,
equal
this
to
is the
2.
point.
Exactly. That was the meme. And it was like it just blew up. And then the guy like made a post like the next day, like when you accidentally use like to do the wrong math. Yeah, and that was a pretty funny for like a week, if that. But yeah,
It's pretty impressive that it stayed funny for a week. They're doing how, like,
well,
Set
it
up
was
your
just
turrets here.
no, it was at someone's expense, which is always funny.
yeah.
All right, so we're using your strat, aren't we? Some
Sure, why
bullshit.
not?
Supply drop has been
Well, isn't
Set
that
up
what we're
your
here
turrets
for?
on this side.
I don't want to do this, Strat.
Half, come here. We want to make this
Oh,
as boring as
fuck.
possible.
Perish!
Supply pod launched.
I can arrange that. Now get here.
Oh, you, not me.
You can set your turrets.
All
up
right, I
there.
can arrange that.
Joseph, nice.
I just had 2 satchels.
Wait, what do I do?
Set up
Just
turret.
set up your turrets on that side and
jump
we stay
down.
on that side.
We literally don't move. Apparently, we're just gonna sit here and sit here.
Yep.
Which is honestly the main reason why escort duty is so fucking boring. Is because more often than not, I'm just sitting there.
This is the most consistent strategy that has
This
allowed me
seems
to
like a
survive
really
deep dives.
bad idea.
We kill the tentacles on
You are
these
definitely
tentacles
gonna
on
be
2
dead.
sides first, and then we target the
Little fella, you are not lasting. You should not be
Oh
here.
my god.
You know,
He is not
You
gonna
little
make
Why
it.
fella,
can't I
you
have
should
one?
not. You know, this is where the boomerangs actually come in handy, because
They
it doesn't
actually
electric
do.
damage. And you
Oh,
kill
that's
these 2
interesting.
tentacles. And now they're both dead, and the other tentacles
But what
won't shoot
about-
us.
phase bomb.
Oh,
They can't. They can't. The phase bombs, we just go into a small circle. You just walk in a circle, and you can dodge them.
At what build am I? Why even I am that? I just missed. Wait, I thought I had dash. Oh no, I am not this character at all. I completely forgot who I was playing. That makes a lot of sense.
And now we have to shoot the eyes. You're on.
Yeah.
You did it.
Hold on, I've got this. That's not actually that impressive.
There we go.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Hold on,
They
patrol
haven't
bots.
yet invented a machine
Hold on.
faster.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
And now we go back to our base.
Honestly, they're supposed to reload about as much damage to hybrid bell.
And okay, split up and just go in your circle.
What's the circle?
I'm going to stand dead still. Okay, might avoid that.
I don't understand.
Other than that,
You
I'm just
don't
gonna
even have to
firm it.
move that much.
Okay, so far firming it has been a pretty bad idea.
They
I'll be
actually
honest, they're
do
doing a
fire
lot more damage than I thought.
And a patrol bot will spawn every wave.
Power attack.
And both of them are dead. Now we can take
What? What?
Look at all that damage!
Look at all that damage.
You hold sprint or toggle
I
sprint? Who the fuck toggles sprint? That's for psychopaths.
Toggle sprint.
Psychopath shit.
Which
I have
one's
toggle sprint.
Which one is not toggle?
Toggle's when you press the button and you're sprinting.
Yeah.
Oh, so like only if you're holding down the button do you actually sprint?
That's
No,
normal.
toggle is when you press it.
Oh, that's what I have.
Fucking maniac.
There's hold
Why
sprint
not?
and
I'm not
toggle
gonna
sprint. I have
hold down
toggle
my
sprint.
left stick while I'm sprinting.
Is that
I'm just
every
gonna
game?
click it. Probably not.
Sure.
Imagine it's random.
Okay, now you
Imagine
have
it's
to go.
whatever's default, because either way is like mostly fine.
There are two types of sprints. You hold the button down or you don't. You have to.
Yeah, you
Oh, you
literally
press it.
like I click it and I'm sprinting, and now I don't have to fucking hold down my right
I've
left
got to
stick.
hold it.
You
gotta
are
hold
you
it.
actually? I don't know.
Are
That
you
is
screwing
wild.
with us right now?
How do you play the game for like a days on end or clicking down? How does your thumb
How
not?
the heck? Yeah, I was about to ask the same question. How does your thumb not kill you? Like what?
I have strong bones.
What? That's not even bones at that point. That's like thumb
You've-
muscles. You've never lost a
Okay,
thumb war, have you?
And
mate?
it's shredder drones.
Coming out of the caretaker.
It's fine. We've got an engineer.
Never lost a fun war. that's what,
This is
that's
where
what your
the
mind
boomerang's
goes to.
coming.
That's what I can do with my power. It's like, that's the best
There's not
thing.
much else you can do with strong thumbs, in all fairness.
You can
There we go.
you can hold things real good.
Yeah, like other people's thumbs.
I
in a
actually have
thumb
quite
lock.
poor grip. That's the thing.
I have either I have a good grip, or the rest of my family has incredibly weak grip.
I think it's probably that one.
Oh, I need ammo.
That is like. Either way, it makes me feel strong when like they
Yeah,
try
this
and
is-
crush my hand, and
How
then
do
it
you feel
literally
about
does
the
nothing, and I
strategy,
crush theirs.
boys?
It's very boring. Congratulations,
I know.
you made this game mode worse.
Where is he? Fuck you. I'll kill you later.
Hey, I do solo deep dives. I need the safest strategy, not the funnest.
Clearly,
God,
if
you're
you
like,
wanted fun, you
you're like
wouldn't be playing
a
Deep
baby
Dive.
Axis Chronos.
Okay, I'm not him because he's a radical. I'm not.
Yeah, he's boring, like you.
Hey, I'm not boring.
Wow,
This is
look at that
boring.
damage. Sufficient. And by efficient, we mean boring.
Usually how it
Okay,
goes.
would you like to have 30 minutes of your time wasted because you decided you wanted to try and have fun?
Well, apparently I'm up for that usually. Anyway,
I
come
wouldn't
here.
be if
Come
I was
here.
playing a
Look at me.
deep dive, but because if I'm playing a deep dive,
You're a
I've
dick.
completely signed up for being bored to my fucking mind.
Oh, that's me. He's already dead.
And then he dies.
Yeah.
I definitely shouldn't hate toggle
Last
sprint. I can
forever.
see why toggle sprint is useful for keyboard users, especially.
I was about to revive you there, and that would have been
Toggle
probably fun.
sprint is used by everyone. You are literally just a psychopath.
Me? I'm the wait,
Yes,
what?
you hold your button down.
That's how it is by default, like every game.
No, it isn't.
In no universe.
No, it
is
isn't.
always click.
It's toggle. Toggle is default. You had to actively change that.
To call in a pod to take you home.
No.
I mean, that's fucking.
Yes,
wild.
you did. Toggle is default.
I'm honestly though, I'm just more impressed than I am embarrassed for you. Like it is. I can't believe that you play this game for as long as you do like that. Because you're an embarrassment for using whatever the other one that isn't toggle.
Embarrassing.
Hold, I guess, right? Would be that would be the term.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Do it. Your thumb will thank you.
My
And
thumb
your
is
leg.
fine.
Depends
I've
if
never
you've gotten
felt
used to the
anything.
punishment.
It's not punishment.
You need medical assistance.
Like some things require me to hold it down, and I can't remember what those things are. But those I can't do it for more than like 30.
You just
seconds.
press it, and then now look, I'm sprinting until.
Yeah, you just click it, and then you sprint, and then you turn around, and then you
Why
click
is
it
it so
again.
easy to miss?
There ain't no point giving up shooting your people.
You missed.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. I thought the
Revive
top
me
pod was
first.
open. I thought, why would you kill me?
You killed Revan?
Yeah, but it was still a
Question
bad
mark?
idea.
Or
Revive
no one's
me.
getting revived. It's all up to me now.
That's fair. Even though I was.
You've
I
all
was-
been naughty.
Explosives, blind.
Damn you, Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, there's a section.
Deep
Hold sprint is
Galactic.
default in the Steam version, I would imagine, since you're on keyboard.
What? It
Hold
makes,
sprint is
toggle makes way
default
more
in
sense for
Steam.
keyboard though.
Exactly, that's why you
No,
toggle.
it's-
If it's a, I don't like keyboard gaming anyway. I can't do it. Not that I ever really had to, but it's just when I've shortly did it for like fucking when we played a little bit Terraria mods and like a little bit Minecraft mods. But I just can't get behind keyboard gaming. It's just so annoying and like serious.
You always have to look down.
I
No,
don't.
because eventually you get used to it, but it's just annoying
wanna
to
get
get
used
used
to
to. Because your hands are like like one hand's like carpal tunneling over on the mouse, and the other hand is like spread out akimbo like some sort of fucking spider.
I don't even
I've never
felt
heard it put
anything
that
in
way
my left
before.
thumb. You see, now
Yeah,
my
I'm not
brain
surprised.
is
Can
forcing
you
me to
feel your
lost all
left
feeling.
thumb to begin
well,
with?
it's forcing me to feel something now, but it's just the placebo.
No, I think that's your thumb
Obviously.
finally trying to. It's letting us. Wow, English hard.
Ugh.
All right.
That is your thumb telling you
Anyway,
finally.
unlike the last one, I'm actually going to end this.
You might have just used a bad keyboard for sure. I don't think I've ever had a good anything.
I don't know. I feel like,
The best
an idiot,
Xbox.
but I don't see how
I'm looking at the
what
base
the type
settings.
of
I want to know.
keyboard could change. It just sounds stupid.
It might be a
Controls.
huge keyboard where my fingers are really spread out. But I don't know. It's just you have to like remember where all the keys are and what all the keys do, and
Well,
then
you
your
do.
fingers have to
Gotta
be
do
used
that
Oh
with
yeah,
to
the
there's
being
turn
control.
in weird
180
positions.
degrees.
Port the drop pod.
Hold on.
Well, okay, reset
Right.
controls. Hold the sprint is base kit off, so
Oh,
I don't know what you
nuts.
have.
Oh no, I
You
remember
have to
now.
turn-
It was toggle. It used to be toggle. So I realised it
It
was,
was
and I
you
changed
toggled that on.
immediately.
Right.
No good. No need for that.
I'll be back.
I won't be.
Why is there never any double XP
Wait.
when I play solo?
Hold to sprint is off for me. Oh.
So you've just been holding it down for
Yeah,
no
yeah,
reason.
it's toggle. It's on toggle anyway, but I just hold it down. But you have to hold it.
What?
Wait a minute.
No, you don't.
Wait a minute. I don't.
You can just
I-
press it.
Hold on. I don't hold it. I don't. I just press it. But my fingers. I'm thinking that I am holding it because my finger's still on the stick, obviously.
I-
But I thought that was me still holding the button in. Don't tell him, please.
This is so stupid.
Don't tell him. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys. That's all from us today. We're going to do a tier list tomorrow. Won't that be exciting? I love doing tier lists. Don't you, Revan?
Tier list. Yeah.
I've got two options here. It says I should either end the broadcast or stop streaming. I don't know what to do. Anyway,
I
I'm
don't
supposed
know
to
the
put this
answer
up. I can
that
actually
question
put this
either.
up for once. The ending now screen.
Oh, I want to see it.